apparently they changed Celestia. I have not streamed Wiz for a little bit, like, this myth walkthrough character, simply because I couldn't figure out what they did to Celestia. I was like, why? Because it used to be you would go to, like, for years, you would go to Meryl Ambrose and he would send you to Celestia. And now we have to go into this place. So basically, Meryl's gonna tell you to go to like this place in Marleybone. You gotta go like find Thurston Plunkett, which is the character that you're kind of looking for the entirety of Celestia. Spoilers. But yeah, you're gonna go into here and you're gonna look for him. I've already done this, so I'm not gonna redo it. But you go in here, you look for him, you don't find him, but you get clues that are like, oh, looks like he's been to Celestia because he's got celestial objects. So anyway, we gotta talk to him now, this investigator guy.
The Spiral Geographic Society is a group of scholars dedicated to discovering the spiral in the name of Her Majesty Queen Victorgia.
Victorgia.
Their headquarters are just down the street. Let's go.
See? Nobody home this time. Easy picking.
Halt, thieves!
I need to stop listening to you.
Stop right there. Don't make me blow my whistle. Hey, hey! I'll be right back, wizard.
You see how there's like so much more stuff that's going on? Like, this is not the Celestia that I remember, just saying. Not the Celestia that I remember. Bink. Bonk.
I don't know any military secrets. I'm just an editor. I know commas.
Me too.
Oh, your fear. It smells so sweet. Did you really think you could plumb forgotten depths and find no shadows? But the shadows were there. The shadows were waiting. The shadows were hungry. And you smell so sweet.
Help! Please, somebody help me!
Yeah, that's a little freaky, Shadow Web Weaver. Or Shadow Weaver. A little bit freaky there, my guy. Chill. Okay, I gotta remember how to play this character. Because, currently on the... Are you kidding me? Oh, shoot. Like, currently we are in the walkthrough series. For my Storm Wizard, we are in Avalon. So I gotta get used to playing on a myth character as always, because I'm so used to just like, you know, like, blade, wait around maybe, tower shield, and then sirens. I'm so used to that. But yeah, Wiz tends to be very repetitive. Very repetitive. Oh, I got nothing here. Let's go with Orthoris.
The Umbra Legion has no need of turn.
Well, that sucks. I guess this is now technically the first person we see who cheats. Hi, David. Hello. Hello, let me, hello, hello. Hello. Did I put on any blade? Did he take my blade off? Or did I even have a blade? Okay, one more round. And we'll hit. One more.
I can do that too.
I don't like this new voice. I'm glad you can do that too. Yeah, these are like the first guys, I guess, who cheat now. That's interesting. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Orthoris. Also, I do plan on changing this outfit. I think when we get to Waterworks, I think that's where I have my Trixie gear from another myth character that I had previously. There we go. Get out of here.
What is this? It doesn't smell of fear. It doesn't smell at all.
Huh.
Could it be? Ah, yes. The flimsy bravado of the hero.
That's kind of rude.
She enjoys crushing those.
She?
Carry on,
Morgana?
then. Sail the forgotten seas. Find her if you can. Let the last thing you ever see be the Umbra Queen Resurgent.
Huh, this is like the first, like, kind of like hints of Morganth, I guess.
Hurry, friend. Let us get out of here.
So I guess they are kind of teasing Morganth as the next arc villain with this new update, because genuinely, they didn't really tease her at all. She just kind of appeared, and people were like, the Umber Queen, the Umber Queen, but like we kind of knew it was Morganth.
Shadow Weavers. That's what those monsters called themselves. They were quite keen to learn the military deployments of our Celestia expedition. Oh yes, the lost world of Celestia. We found it through good old-fashioned sky travel and sent a team.
That makes
and in return,
sense.
they sent...
That makes sense now as to why they would want you to start in Marleybone for Celestia, because in Celestia you see a lot of Marleybonian like ships. Like there's a lot, like an explore, what's it called? It's like the same thing in Krakatopia, where Marleybone comes to like explore excavation team there. It's basically they have another reconnaissance team over in Celestia. So it makes sense as to why you would start Celestia now in Marleybone.
A distress signal. Most distressing, that. I was trying to investigate further when those wretched bugs nabbed me. Thurston Plunkett? Why, he's leading the team.
Wow.
And likely in some danger given that distress call. Alas, we haven't a ship ready for sail. But legends tell us wizards of old could craft a key to the Celestian world door. So perhaps one of your professors at that academy could help you.
Academy? I mean, I guess technically it is Ravenwood Academy. But yeah, like, it's kind of crazy to me because, like, so many years have went by and now you're deciding to change the game up a little bit. Like, I don't even know if they updated it, because I just, like, or, like, when they updated it, I don't know if they said anything, because I wasn't quite following it, but, like, I remember, I'm gonna go get some potions real quick, by the way. I remember in the very beginning that, like, we had to do some stuff where, like, in the very beginning of Celestia, there was, like, a tower that you had to go to, and I think it was pretty similar to this quest with how you're having to go to Marleybone. I'm gonna change realms because it's very... Well, it says it's perfect, but it's kind of laggy. There were a lot of people there, to be honest. That's a big thing with Wiz. If, like, your game in the commons is, like, lagging a little bit, it's probably just because there's so many people in that server. So just change your server to something that's less crowded or perfect. Hello?
Celestia! Oh my, that's an old name, wizard. One fraught with legend and tragedy. Said to be the home of a strange people who channel the sun, the moon, and the stars, until one day we opened the world door and floodwaters greeted us. Nobody knows what happened, just that a dark energy pervaded those waters. An unnatural force that spread a primal terror to all who felt it. And Plunkett is there now, amidst these Shadow Weavers and the so-called Umbra Queen. We must find and extricate him. Do you feel up to it? Top marks, then! I think I can patch together an old spiral key, though it may take some time. I'll send it straight to the headmaster when it's ready. In the meantime, there is some additional training that might aid you in this unusual battleground. Do you recall the Altar of the Fang?
This is so new. What the heck?
Quite right. Your adventures in Krakatopia inspire them to resume their old work in interweaving magical schools.
Oh, is this like magic weaving?
One of their scholars, Rafat, the teacher, requested Ravenwood's aid in these pursuits. And I can think of no better volunteer. Find him in the oasis while I work on this key.
What? This is new. This is too much new stuff is happening. Genuinely, like, if you go back and watch my storm walkthrough, like, we were in Celestia, like, maybe 6 months ago. It's been a while now, because we're in Avalon, so it's been a while, but, like, wow. Oh, shoot, why did I do that? I'm just thinking, I'm like, huh. So do they make you, like, once you get to, like, you know, second arc, make you actually have to start doing magic weaving? Because I'm gonna be real, I don't care for it. To be fair, I've seen people use it. I don't really care for it. Not necessarily. You're a new NPC.
Ah, wizard.
You got glasses.
Krakatopia has thrived since your defeat of the hated Tuts. Did you ever find the Croconomicon?
Why's he got a southern accent?
Yes, it is for the best that tome is lost, I think. But the other labors of the Fang still have merit, like balance magic.
This guy is not from Egypt. He is absolutely southern.
We invented a new school of magic
Rose
by
from
blending
Alabama.
and fusing the existing mystical streams.
Oh,
A
no.
difficult task, but also a dated one.
Bros from Alabama.
It's time to see what else we can do. How else we can intermingle the magical schools and what new disciplines we can create. We should not be bound by ancient law. We should make new law. And there's but one place we can do it, where we forged balance magic to begin with. Come, wizard, take the boat over there to the remote city of Selenopolis. I'll meet you and guide you to the Blended Grove.
Why do I have to go to Selenopolis? I thought this was in-game content. Maybe I'm dumb. Like I said, I have not really paid attention to these new updates. They really want... Okay, you know what? This makes
To
sense.
the home of the Lunamarys,
Yeah.
the followers of the moon, Selenopolis.
Okay, it does kind of make sense too that they're coming here. Because I know there's like a lot of Celestian aliens here too.
Many years ago, Manders and Crocs, disinterested in the constant warring with the Tuts, escaped here under the auspices of the mysterious Moon King. Using the blended magics of this unique nexus, they remained protected but isolated, building a community and traditions all their own. Oh, worry not for the stairs. The children of the moon are wary but peaceful. Visitors are allowed, just rare.
Okay, to the Blended Cove? What? I have never been to Sinalopus before. What the heck? Okay, this is pretty cool though. Huh. Interesting. This way? The music's pretty good though. Oh, Funky Tree! Funky Tree. Okay, I'm assuming you're Myth, Death, Storm, Life, Fire, Ice, Old Sage, I like him. Crystal. Maybe you're Ice and you're... Wait. Balance, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like your face. A little bit weird. New trees.
There are places in the spiral where magic is more potent, owing to a convergence of the ley lines, the invisible branches of the world tree. It is in these places spell trees are more likely to grow and where rare applications of magic can be attempted. This grove is one of the more unique of these places. A spot where the 6 fundamental schools of magic intersect and the spell trees are interwoven. This is where the Order of the Fang will be reborn into a think tank devoted to magic weaving, to intersecting the schools of magic. I hope you will be willing to help. But first, we must expand upon your knowledge of the schools and their interactions. Enter the training grounds, and I will teach you of the magic wheel.
The magic wheel. What is all this stuff? This is new.
Magic schools are more than just raw energy that can sometimes conflict. The specific applications of that energy give each school unique tactics and abilities to diminish foes or empower the wielder. Those interactions are far more complex. As you can see, the Storm School focuses on charms that help the user, while the Death School uses weaknesses to debilitate foes. And the other schools, too, have their own focuses. Well, let us explore these tactics with a more practical instruction.
Okay. You want me to whoop some elemental butt? I can do that. This is weird. I just want to get Celestia, dang.
For this exhibition, you will be a death wizard.
I'm not a death
Your
wizard.
magic temporarily altered with the power of the Blended Grove. As a necromancer, yours is the power to weaken or dispel with what...
Okay,
Try
I know.
the life elemental.
Okay. I guess I'm a death wizard now, guys. Welcome to the Stream to Death series, I guess. Like, all this work just to get into Celestia? That's a little busted, I think. Little bit busted.
As you see, the life creature.
Okay,
Now,
yeah, I'm gonna skip
Gambit
through this.
Say for yourself.
I'm gonna skip through some of this because I already kind of know what they're talking about. I'm not so new to this game. It's been a while. It's been a long, long while.
Ah, you see, Gambit cards still have some bit.
Gambit. So more gambling in this game for children. He did? Yeah. Cool.
Not bad. Now, watch as your new ally here cast the charms you need to trigger a gambit.
Okay. Why do I got a gambit though? That's the real question.
It doesn't matter whether you... try the same spell again.
That's weird. That's weird. So weird. But okay. Sure thing. Okay, that's even more powerful.
Much better. These are the true interactions of all schools. Magic isn't as simple as fire beats ice. No, the schools each counter each other's tactics. Fire melts the ice, yes, but also warps the tales of myth, while ice freezes the waters of storm and weathers weakening death.
Huh.
Storm drowns life and fire both, while life subverts the pitfalls of myth and heals from fire's burns.
Huh.
Myth, likewise, outlives death and breaks through ice's entrenchments. Death then comes for storm and life alike.
Huh.
And balance, our creation, is all things. The center of the wheel, able to enhance or diminish any school, but with less potent effect. Come, let us try another bout, so I may demonstrate all this for you.
Bro.
For this demonstration, do you remember Ice's relation
I'm
to
gonna skip
fire
through
and
this.
storm? Cast your shield now.
I just want to get to Celestia. I'm not gonna lie, this feels weird that they force you to have to do this now. Cause like, you know, I came to do Celestia, not to do this, but it has the stars, so that means we have to do this.
Each school, this spell will remove the blade from the storm creature.
Gotcha.
And cast a shield for you to withstand the fire attack.
Also, it's really cold here in my little magical cove that I'm streaming from. It's very, very cold.
Well done, but
I ain't got no spells. What kind of wizard ain't got no spells, okay? What kind of wizard ain't got no spells? What kind of wizard ain't got no spells? I could not imagine.
the fire elemental.
Clear. Okay, that's how we get dots off of us, I guess. That's interesting. I didn't know you could get dots off, actually. I feel like I've learned something today.
That storm spell cleared that onerous damage over time spell and gave you a blade.
Yep.
Now, put it to use.
What does that mean? Lily, what does that mean?
Excellent, but remember, just as if you
Okay,
look at the magic,
okay,
I'll
Pookie.
explain back.
Yeah, please. Why did they make me do all these tutorials? Like, dang. Hey, there you are.
This grove and these interwoven spell trees are where we hope to explore magic, its synergies, its counters and influences. You may join us here and choose a second school as an area of focus to weave into your own.
I just realized on Twitch that I did not even change to Wizard101. So everybody is like thinking that this is Genshin still. Oh shoot. Hold up. I gotta change this.
The choice is yours. Each school has its own benefits as we discussed. Is that not so, my friends?
Wait. Where's the
yes,
eye?
Myth. You know, I once knew a conjurer. Steve was his
Oh,
name.
you're Myth.
An expert in traps and summons. Never could take the heat. Or leaves.
Steve. Steve, is that like a reference that I don't get?
Attention! Death lurks around every corner. It creeps. It waits. It drains. It weakens. It whispers.
I don't like that tree.
Honey, life is the obvious choice for a support school. We heal with unicorns.
I like you.
Anyone else smell smoke? Is it me? Oh, please don't let it be me. Oh, big fire, kid. Someone needs to control these flames.
I did not think that that was the voice that we were gonna get from this tree.
Ice is patient. It can shield against damage and wear enemies down.
Is that just Lydia Greyrose's act like VA? Because they sound alike.
Hey, give Storm a try. We hit the hardest and the fastest.
Oh, true.
Of course, we have to watch out for the more durable foes, but who doesn't?
I don't like your cheeks. Why are they so rotund?
The choice is yours, wizard. Simply speak to your chosen tree and they will guide you in weaving a new school. Just remember, magic is not merely about damage boosts. Look for countermeasures for each school's tactics. When you're ready, you should return to your headmaster. I wouldn't want this to derail your more traditional studies.
Yeah, we're gonna go with life, because I feel like life would be a lot easier. But I don't guess we actually have to do this right now. But yeah, I would definitely want to go with life. Well, maybe. I can't even click on the tree anymore. Train. I see. Okay. I'm learning. I'm seeing. But yeah, we're going back to Ambrose because I came for Celestia. I've been here for 30 minutes just like not going to Celestia. All that for nothing. Like I said, I really don't care for magic weaving. Maybe I could use it a little bit later on, but I did not have to do that whatsoever with my Storm Wizard. So I'm like, do I need to go back and do that or something? Because I have not done that. Interesting, at least interesting. Yeah, I was so like, just like, let's go ahead and get to streaming today that I completely forgot to change over my Twitch. Haha.
Baelstrom has repaired Celestia's spiral key. Now we can go to that strange, star-lost world and learn of its fate. Here you go.
Whoa.
For obvious reasons, you have more than earned this.
Thanks.
Headmaster Ambrose
Ew,
hands you a
funky.
spiral key
Funky.
carved with astronomic symbols.
Oh, yes. There's a distress call from the Spiral Geographic Society trapped on Celestia. Do see if you can help them out.
I'll try. I'll try. But yeah, so I'm streaming a little bit earlier because I usually start streaming at like 8 p.m. It's like, I think I started streaming at like 11:30. Just because I have family coming up today, because I've said this like literally all week, but we gotta go visit my grandpa in the hospital, so more family's coming up to go see him.
Oh, hello there. Did you get our distress call? Our leader is Sir Thurston Plunkett, but he's disappeared. He went missing even before the crustaceans
You know what?
attacked.
I'ma say it. Celestia really needs a graphical update because this is busted. It looks so busted compared to like Wizard City. And now Krakatopia.
We found this place the long way, by sailing our airship across the spiral in an attempt to reach ancient lost Celestia.
And I'm sorry, but we need to do something about these NPCs because I don't like that she's not talking. Like, this exact same NPC joins your crew in Pirate 101 in Marleybone, which is where I am. And at least their mouth moves.
Our airship is on the surface, and we've been building air-filled domes so we can explore the sunken ruin. Plunkett believes that if we restore the Grand Astral, we can learn the Celestian schools of magic. Stars, moon, and sun. The missing artifacts that power it are stored in the 3 astral galleries. The Stellarium, Lunarium, and Solarium. We had almost deciphered the inscriptions on the major portal when the crustaceans attacked. The ways into each of those places, though, are through the gateway portals, and the portal stones were broken apart and taken. If you're here to help us, you should really go speak to Dalton Prescott in the promenade. He'll know what needs doing.
The promenade is connected via one of the access tunnels leading to the survey camp. Dalton should be easy to spot.
Prescott is the acting lead of the expedition until we get Sir Plunkett back. Be careful. There are strange things afoot in this place.
Okay. But yeah, anyway, like I was saying, I've said this all week, but just if anyone is like lurking or like new or whatever, because I know some people watch the VODs, but yeah, my grandpa's in the hospital, and family are coming up tonight, so the ones who live in a different state are coming up, so that's why I'm streaming so early.
I don't remember you among the crew roster. How did you get here?
Your mom.
So much has gone wrong since we arrived. We no sooner made base camp when we met with technical difficulties, likely sabotage. Following that were thefts of equipment and stores. Then we lost members of our expedition, including our leader, to strange disappearances. The most recent calamity was an assault by some of the indigenous species that have inhabited these ruins. It would be a great help if you could find the survivors of the attack. I've taken a role, and Edgar Ableton, Mackenzie Trowell, and Peter Cheswick are still missing. Let them know the attack is over and they can come back.
Okay, let's get that mark here though. So we gotta go find the crewmates. Yeah, look at that. This would be so cool. Like, just imagine this area in the new art style that they do, like the new like I guess rigging for characters. I have rigging obviously, but like, you know how like the NPCs like in later worlds or even in like the worlds they've already redone, they have just so much more life to them.
Yikes! Please, don't hurt me.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, you don't look like one of those who attacked our camp. It's safe to go back. Very well then.
Yeah, like their mouths don't even move here, and like I feel like maybe Pirate they maybe use it to experiment with stuff like this, because I've noticed a lot of characters in Pirate actually have like that mouth rigging where they move their mouth. Like, yeah, they have some like rigging where they're just kind of like bouncing about like NPCs. This is the bad way to go, I think, but their mouths don't move.
Is it safe to go back to the promenade yet?
Yeah,
I've
see,
been
he's
hiding
like
here for a while now and am a bit cold and hungry.
See, this is how they talk. Like, as you can see with me, my mouth moves. So yeah, I like that they've actually started doing some things with like the NPCs to make them honestly feel more alive. I'm not gonna lie, it is a pet peeve of mine when I see like NPCs talking and either their mouth doesn't match up with the words that they're speaking, or that like they don't speak at all, like their mouth doesn't move at all when they speak. Little bit of like a detail thing for me that I don't tend to like, but it's okay. It's why I'm a VTuber. My mouth moves.
Oh my goodness! Rescue at last! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, back to Dalton. Back to Dalton.
Wonderful work. We're explorers, not adventurers, and the attack caught us off guard.
That's kind of the same thing, because to explore is to adventure. To explore is to go and do something, find something. It's two words that are the same thing, bro.
It stands to reason you came here answering the distress call from Sir Thurston Plunkett, yes?
Yeah.
I'm afraid that Plunkett disappeared a while ago, just after we began to explore the ruined domes of Celestia. He left his notes with us, but they seem to have gone missing in the recent attack.
Oh,
Can
shoot.
you take a look-see and gather the missing journal pages?
I think they're down here. Yeah. Back in my day, I don't know why or when this happened, but I remember, like, it might have been, like, before I think it was absolutely before I started, like, making content. Oh, shoot, those guys are in a line there. But, like, I just remember, I think it was a summer, I was playing Wiz, because I usually played I usually played a lot of Wizard101 in the summer, like, when I was still in school. And, I just remember, like, having a whole group of people, like, I don't know if it was because there's a content creator around or something, but I just remember there was a whole group of people here, and they just started questing with me in Celestia. That was like one of the most fun and honestly quick runs of Celestia I think I've ever done, because it was like there was like at least like maybe 15 wizards just here, like helping people out, and I'm like, I don't know if like a content creator was here or if like someone just organized a bunch of friends to come out and help people, because this was before guilds and stuff, so I'm like, I don't know, but that was pretty fun.
Much obliged. You hold on to those pages in the event you find Plunkett. I've some bad news.
Uh-huh.
Well, more of a spot of bother, really.
Spot of
but
bother?
It needs to be addressed. The crustaceans broke the dome, and I'm struggling to find a means of repairing it. We kept a supply of sealant on hand, but they seem to have taken it. Can you go and see if you can recover the bottles of sealant from the crustacean pincers who took them from us? 4 bottles will do it, I should think.
Bow. Say it right. Bow. I think these guys actually crit on you too, don't they? Pretty darn sure they do. Okay, they don't have too much health though. Not too much health. I thought they used to have like at least 1k health, and I do think Celestia got nerfed a little bit, so that's probably why. But like, yeah, that's crazy. Like, I just remember the old Celestia being rough. Can I kill with this? We'll do this, because I think I would be pushing it, you know? I think I'd be pushing it. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, we do got another Pirate 101 episode coming out today over here. So, you know, check it out. Check it out. Very fun. Thanks, Spaceburger, as well, for helping me get through it. Num 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 num. Let's see, what do I do here? Let's use you. Yeah, this will kill. It's 8k. 8k, no, 800. 800. Wah. Easy. But yeah, also I've realized Marleybone in Pirate 101 is super quick. Like, it's a very short world, and I swore people told me that I would get to see Meowiarty from this game over there. I ain't seen him, so I wanna know who lying to me. Cause he ain't there, guys. He ain't there. But yeah, we're almost actually done. Like 3 episodes, maybe 4. Maybe 4 or 5 episodes. Let me actually I could check my playlist. That would be the easiest thing to do. Hey!
One shan't be telling you.
One shan't be telling you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I didn't know that that's where the thing is. Oh shoot. I didn't know that that's where my sound is. He is there? Where's he at? What? Where's Meowiarty? Because I haven't seen him yet. And like, I'm not gonna lie, I watched a little bit of like Zen Master Blue's old Pirate 101 series just to kind of see where I was at. Did I fizzle? The heck? But like, I haven't seen him. Where he at? Let's see, how many episodes am I in? Let me see how many Marleybone episodes I'm in. Because I usually do about like 30 minutes each episode, because it's pretty long. Pretty long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 episodes, and they're like 30 minutes. I need to see where Meowiarty's at. Oh, okay. You don't really meet him in the Marleybone story. Okay, that's probably why. Because I didn't see him in Zen Master Blue's Marleybone walkthrough.
Not to put too much pressure on you, but we're losing pressure. Oh, smashing! You've got the sealant. Now go to the cracks in the dome and apply it just so.
Okay. I can do that. I can apply it just so. Water leak. What is this now? Oh, I guess it... Okay. So I guess because there's some... Like... When you have to go find like those little plan paper things down there, it doesn't give you like the quest helper arrow, so I guess maybe they put that there so you can like get a picture of what you're looking for. I guess that kind of helps, but in a way it would be better if they just gave you the quest helper arrow regardless. Sorry, King's Isle. Probably be better just to always give a quest helper arrow instead of just telling people go find it, good luck. Probably the easier thing to do. Oh, oh, Sinbad. Isn't that like a dungeon? Like a side dungeon, right? I don't actually know if it's a side dungeon, but yeah, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it is, right? I didn't realize because I haven't done Sinbad yet.
Spot on! I knew you could do it! I've taken a roll call and it came up short. Some of my fellow researchers are still among the missing. We've searched the entirety of the promenade and found no trace of them. As we say in the explorer business, it's hat and whip time. Could you search the pinnacles for clues to their whereabouts?
The pinnacles already? I mean, I guess there's not a lot to do here anyway. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Celestia is not one of my favorites. Oh, it is? Ah, I got you. That makes sense. After V2. I see. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you can probably tell, but Wiz was always my game. I just recently, like, you know, maybe it's been a little bit over a year and a half now, started playing Pirate. And I'm not gonna lie, I still think, you know, I mean, look at my model. I'm a Wiz fan.
You find a small piece of shell that looks like it came from a crab.
But yeah, Pirate is so good. I wish people gave it more appreciation.
Part of a larger stone building.
I wish they would add more arcs too, because it's such a fun game to play.
I'm no Sherlock Bones, but by the look of things, this is some incontrovertible evidence. 1, 2, 3. 1. That piece of shell belongs to a crustacean. 2. That watch belongs to Barclay O'Brien, one of our expedition. He was so proud of that watch. He mail-ordered it from a dealer on Firecat Alley in Wizard City. Barclay wouldn't part with it for anything.
Is that Shayless? Is that his name, Shayless guy?
And 3. That piece of stone looks like it has the same pattern as the 2 big stone towers at the center of the pinnacles. It looks like the crustaceans took members of our expedition and locked them into one of the pinnacle towers. I'll bet that one of the crustaceans in the area has to have a key. Go and defeat one of them and take it, then make your way into the tower.
I'm gonna move that over a little bit, see if that helps. A little bit over. There we go. That looks better in the box. I'm picky about my boxes. My little overlays are so weird sometimes. They don't fully function. I feel like they don't fully function half the time. I guess that's what it's like when you do streaming, because like so many things are bound to go wrong. Little tiny things, and I'm a little bit of a perfectionist. But also, I didn't realize that cloud retainer is my sound for when someone follows me. That was not what was supposed to happen. I'll need to fix that. I'm gonna have to get Robin to help me. Because I don't think you guys even got to see the photo that comes with it. Oh, these guys, the claw cutters? Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably get Robin to help me with that, because I'm like, huh? Cloud retainer? You weren't supposed to hear that just yet. Okay, I think here, if I can get it, we're just gonna just hit him with the what's he called? Not meteor. I'm not even a fire. I don't have a fire wizard. Why did I say meteor? Earthquake. Earthquake. We're gonna hit him with that earthquake. There we go. Because they only got 600 health. Like, this should do it. It'll definitely get at least one of them. Yeah, both of them. Easy peasy, easy, easy. Barclay O'Brien. Where you at? Oop. Oop. Let's not get pulled. We don't want that.
You're right on time. Perhaps early. Or late. If I only had my nice gold watch.
I think this is a case of identity theft. You are not the dog in the photo. That's like a Dachshund. You look like maybe like a... What are you? I know what you are. I can't think of it though.
What's that? My watch! Oh, thank you mightily.
You are not the
Rutherford's
same
upstairs.
person.
You go get him and I'll scoot. See you back at the promenade.
King's Isle? These are two different dog breeds.
Look me up when you get back to the promenade, won't you?
I don't trust you. I don't trust you. This is identity theft. You just stole somebody's watch. You are not the person I was supposed to see. Oh. Through the hole? Did they make this hole bigger? Am I crazy, or did they make this bigger? Like, longer? Because I don't remember this being such a big cave. I'm gonna have to watch my own series again and see if that's different. Because, like, I'm like, what?
Who's this? An intruder.
It's a me,
Let
I'm
me
Mario.
get to my claws around you.
Don't you touch me with your stinking claws. They're nasty. I don't like nasty claws. Actually, you know what? I do like crab. Crab cake? Yummy, yummy. Maybe we'll make some out of them. Holy shit. That's a lot more health than I would have guessed for you to have. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Do, do. Okay, let's see. You got 2 stuns on you. I ain't gonna worry with that. We'll hit next round Orthrus, and then we'll just try to take out Optio if we probably won't get him out, but you know, we'll try something. We'll try. I'm worried about this guy though. I'm worried about shields. I will say it is nice to play on a character who has a lot more basic health, because like my Storm Wizard has no health whatsoever, but then again I don't have a good pet that heals over here, so yeah, I think it's important to try to get this guy out and damage this guy as much as we can. Never mind, I'm stupid. The plan has failed. Abort. Abort mission. Abort mission. The plan has failed. Oh, they're gonna hit me hard next round, aren't they? Am I gonna survive? Oh my god, there's no way you're doing this to me now. There is no way you're doing this to me. Oh my god, you're literally screwing me over, aren't you? You're actually screwing me over. Oh my god. Who converted? And why? I think I'm gonna have to put in a minion or something, guys. This is a little ridiculous. I got screwed over. Nope. 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 We're doing that again. I got screwed over there. Okay, I think I am going to take some of these out just so I can like get spells if it fizzles. Cause god damn it. I need to have, okay, maybe I need to also get some gear because I don't have any crit right now. It might be time to go and get some more gear. Yeah, this is good. I don't really want to change that. Level 30? Yeah, we're gonna, okay. We'll try this one, and then I might actually go get some new gear because I think it's time. Okay, at least I went first this round. That's helpful. But yeah, I fizzled and it screwed me all over. Completely screwed me over. Dude, you're gonna waste my tower shield on this. Abysmal. Okay, let's see. Let's do a 30 on him. Since I go first, maybe I'll try to like put some more blades and stuff on. I'm gonna do this though, because I know he's probably gonna hit me hard here. And if he doesn't, I'm gonna be a little bit mad. If it's like a snake or something. What is this? What the heck? Forest Lord, but a Yeti? Okay, I'm glad I put on that shield. I'm glad. That was good timing on my part. Good timing. He said adios. Okay, okay. And then we'll put one on him. Okay, cool. Put this on. I don't think this pet heals at all. I need to really work on this pet. What you doing? Okay, that's chill. That's chill. That's cool. I don't care. Never mind, I care a little bit. Oh my god. Good lord. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted that. A little bit of a heal. I gotta play a little bit more strategic on my myth character here than on my storm character, because I don't hit as hard on my myth as my storm. Like, I could scrape by with just a couple blades. I'm gonna hit now. I want to get him out before he hits me again, because he's got 4 pips. Also, I need to see if I can get Satyr, because that'll be helpful. Let's see how much we can do. Okay, I'm happy with that, actually. I'm pretty happy with that. That makes me feel a little bit more comfortable. Well, I would have been more comfortable if I got 1 more pip. Just 1 more pip was all I was asking for. But we're good, we're chill. I am gonna go get some more gear though, because I think it's time to get out of the cutesy stuff. The cutesy stuff is cute, but I think what I'm gonna do is, at some point, I want to have a fire wizard. I don't know if I'm gonna do a full game walkthrough with the fire wizard, or maybe another stream series, but I do plan to, like, make some sort of, like, walkthrough content with every wizard that I will make.
The crustacean drops a big piece of stone. It looks familiar, like it belongs to the portal back in the Celestia base
Oh my
camp.
god!
I heard the sounds of a duel and wondered if the cavalry was on its way. Huzzah! I hate to leave my work unfinished, though, but I'd best get going now that the coast is clear. Thanks once more for your help. Terrible fright, that. I thought I'd never be free. However, there is still valuable work to be done, and I'd be eternally grateful if you could help me with it. Could you find a particular stone tablet downstairs and make a rubbing of it? That should do nicely. Here's a piece of crayon and some paper.
Oh.
You'll know the tablet when you see it.
Whoa.
Be thorough.
Crayons confirmed in Wizard World. In the world of the spiral, we have crayons. Pretty interesting. But yeah, I definitely think I want to give this get up to like a fire wizard instead of my myth wizard, because I just feel like the colors don't quite fit. But yeah, I've said this before. I absolutely, once we get to a halting place, we'll call it, on the storm walkthrough, like when I get to the last world right now is Wallaroo at the time that I'm streaming. And so when we get to Wallaroo and there's no more like content to do, I know we also need to do Cineopolis. We might do that before the end of the game, because I don't think it's actually end world content. I actually don't know though, but yeah, I do plan to do maybe 1 or 2 more full game walkthroughs, because I enjoy it. I like it. It's fun. Picasso.
You follow West's instructions and make a rubbing of the inscriptions on the strange stone tablet.
Who is Rutherford West? In the survey camp? Is this it? The base camp? No. Nar. It was where Dalton was. Shoot. Oh, they got that new Cineopolis snake. That snake is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Pretty darn cool looking. He's huge. Huge. But yeah, let's go talk to this guy, and then whenever they tell us to go back to the base camp, that's when we'll go get some gear, because it'll be easier to teleport there. Boop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh, he's over here. This is where he at. This is his tent area.
Very nice work there. I should be able to translate this in a jiffy. I think I have it. If I had only thought to bring a copy of the Stone of Mazaroth, then I'd be sure of the translation. That said, I believe the tablet confers some sort of water-breathing ability upon those who touch it and read the instructions. The words are in ancient Celestian, but as a wizard, you should have no trouble remembering strange incantations in ancient languages.
Bro, I was right there. Also, just to show you guys real quick, this is my Trixie gear that I'm going to be switching into. This is the robe. You can get this in the crown shop with gold, so I would recommend that. Trixie's hood is this one right here. And then the boots are pretty basic, but I like those Marlebonian boots. Did I go the wrong way? But yeah, on my Ice Wizard, I actually am going to use the white winged outfit instead of the black winged one, because I've always wanted that one. And just so you guys know, little update, Robin and I are continuing the Myth Ice walkthrough series. It's not done. It's just Robin's got some like finance stuff that he's working on for like some like project. As you guys probably know, Robin has been waiting a very long time for their VTube model, and they have had to pay it off.
You speak the Celestian words.
Yeah.
As you do, you feel a strange change coming over you.
Dalton
the
Presley.
feeling soon passes, and you feel normal again.
But yeah, basically Robin's had to like spend some money on the VTube stuff. So yeah, as of right now, Wiz is kind of on the back burner for them. So whenever they are able to financially, because Robin's got to get that membership, we'll get back to the Myth and Ice walkthrough.
There you go. You should be able to go anywhere down here, dome or no, without risk of drowning. Even though the Celestians devised a means of breathing underwater, they still weren't able to save their world.
Aww.
Pity that. We can't thank you enough for your assistance. You came at a time when things are at their worst. In the time since Plunkett sent the distress call, things for our expedition went from bad to much, much worse. As you might have sussed out, we're still reeling from the recent crustacean incursion. We did nothing to provoke them either. Is there any way you can go to the grotto and speak with Rupert Fleming? He and his team suffered the brunt of the attack.
I don't want to go to the grotto. Okay, we'll get over to the grotto, but then I'm gonna go and get some new gear. I'll go over there because it is quite a ways. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, O'Reilly. Auto parts. Ow. 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 What? Oh, what about you? What? Oh, membership? Oh, I always have a membership because I have this channel here, which is monetized. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I don't make a whole lot of money on this channel compared to my main channel. Like, to be fair, I think I make anywhere from $18 to $20 a month on this channel. Not a whole lot, but I just take that money and that goes into the Wiz/Pirate memberships, which I think it's only a $7 one because I have like a family plan thingy. But I thought that like I could get Robin and also Salem on if you don't remember Salem, we shoot, why did I do that? Salem was the one who I made that life wizard with, and we were gonna just like quest and stuff, but they don't quite have the funds to like buy a membership. So I thought if I added them to my family plan, then that would mean that they would be able to, play whenever they, wanted to, because they were connected to my membership. But apparently Wizard101 is very stupid and KingsIsle is very greedy, and no, it just means that because you have more people on your plan, they cut the price down from like, I think it's like baseline $10 for membership, and then for a family plan it's like $7 or something. But it's still weird because I had thought that if I put them on my plan and I add another account, theoretically in my brain would be like, oh, if I add them to my account, then they can use my membership too, so then they could play the game without having to play, because at least someone is playing. But no, you'd have to pay for everybody. Let me just make sure. I'm waiting for this springboard to go away because I need a better mount and I hate that. But Like, I thought that just because, like, you know, I have a membership, that adds them onto my membership. But the reason why they changed it to, like, $7 instead of $10 is because everybody on that family plan basically has to pay if they want to play the game, which I think is stupid and greedy. F you, King's Isle, because you got my hopes up thinking my friends could play with me. Oh, I like this guy. Hold on. I like your stuff. That's cute. Ice Slinger. Matthew Ice Slinger, you look cool. I like you. What? You look cool because you're ice. Yeah, I know. I'm so hilarious. Am I? Only 49? Huh. Shoot. Maybe I won't buy any clothes right now. Because if I'm not level 50, I can't get anything with crit. Shoot. We'll wait till we're level 50 then, guys. Once we get to level 50, we'll get new clothes.
I don't remember you from the airship. How did you get down here? We were captured by the crustaceans, but the whole experience has turned into quite an education. None of us are much when it comes to fisticuffs, and those crustaceans were more than we can handle. They put us in these cages, so we chose to spend our time observing their culture firsthand. Still, that only goes so far. Can you go and thrash some crustacean claw cutters and see if you can find some clues about what they're up to?
I'm not gonna lie, I hate the underwater. Because it's just so, like, muffled sounding down here. I kind of hate it. I actually really hate it. It's so weird sounding. It sounds so weird. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I have to do a lot of recording later tonight. So that's why I'm like, let's go ahead and get the stream done early. Because I need to, one, desperately edit a video for tomorrow. Hey, I just closed my stuff. What the heck? Why did that happen? I hit my calendar and it's like, no, take the game down. But, yeah, like, I have to get a video edited for my main channel tomorrow, so I gotta work with that. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, for this channel, you guys know if you are over here a lot, I post every single day, and so I'm like, I have no content. I'm not gonna lie, I've been streaming a lot, and not really worrying about making gaming channel videos, which I need to do better about. Because I'm going with this goal of trying to stream more, trying to stream like every single day. But when I stream, especially because sometimes I'll stream for like a really long time, like 4 to 6 hours some nights, and it takes a lot of time out of making like just sit down YouTube videos for like this channel, like playing playthroughs and stuff. So I need to get back into doing some. Because I have today's video, which is another Pirate 101 video, and then tomorrow's is a video from stream that Robin and I did, which we are reading Am I the Asshole stories, and it's a bit of a longer one, so we'll have to see. I want to do some more games and stuff where, like, I'm trying to think of like how to phrase this, like kind of one-off games. Like, I really want to play the observation duty games. I love like finding anomaly type games. Those are so fun, and I want to play like I'm on observation duty because it's the perfect amount of like kind of like a little bit of horror with like, you know, trying to like find the anomalies and getting upset because I can't find the anomalies.
Good work! You gathered a piece of coral, a piece of crab harness, and a carved bit of stone that looks like it came from a puzzle. Let's see if we can put these clues together, shall we? The story these clues tell is that the crustaceans are up to something in the coral caverns. It's a dangerous, sprawling place filled with wild sea life. I'm not about to enter those caverns. I wouldn't last a minute. It's a dangerous maze with at least a dozen types of coral. Can you try and find the origin of the piece of coral you found?
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I have a port here. See, this is where I feel like you would need the quest helper arrow. I hate that, like, it doesn't tell you. Like, I know it tells you on the map, but still, like, our new player's gonna know that. Our new player's gonna know to go to the coral over here. Hello. First wizard I've seen down here. Let's see. Are they collecting coral too? Because if so, that's no bueno. At least these wingfish are pretty slow. But yeah, I gotta record some games. I do have a collab coming up. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday with the Ghosty Girls. I think maybe we should call them the Spooky Girls. The Spooky Girls, maybe. Because I don't think the game we're playing is necessarily ghosty. But if you don't know, that's Rosa and Momoka and Queen and obviously myself. We're gonna try out that new repo game. It's like kind of, I would say, like a Lethal Company style game where you're looking for objects and stuff. But I've seen a lot of people playing it recently, and I've been wanting to play it, and Rosa brought it up, and I was like, yeah. Oh, almost got pulled. I said, oop, and I oop.
You found the source? Let me take a look at the coral again. Oh, no.
Again.
See those scorch marks? That area is frequented by voltic eels. If I might care to guess, you're here seeking a means of opening the Stellarium portal back at Celestia base camp, right? I suspect that the crustaceans have taken said portal piece to the Voltic Eel Cave based on the evidence you've collected. The logical conclusion, then, is that you must go there and see if our theory is correct and that the portal piece is there. You observe, make a theory, and then test that theory. It is the scientific method in action.
I am posting today's Pirates 101 video. Getting that post stuff. I need to do my dailies, my YouTube dailies of posting a short every single day onto 3 channels. My dailies. Don't do Genshin dailies. Do YouTube dailies. To be fair, at least YouTube dailies make me money. Genshin doesn't make me any money. Oh, is this the eel cave? Dang, I hate the eel cave. Okay, there's like a puzzle that you have to do here. So I need to try to figure out the puzzle. Oh my god. I remember doing this on my walkthrough and being confused. No book. Oh. Stars, sun, moon. Star, sun, moon. Sun, star. Star must be over there. Woo! Nope. No. Nyar. Nyar. Honestly, they're probably not that bad. They're storm. But yeah, I don't want to be pulled. I don't want to be pulled. This one's cursed. I kind of knew I was going to get pulled there. Okay. Which way are you going? Oh, wait, there's only 2 now. So does doing that make it less of them? No, there's more. I need to get to sun. Get away from the sun. Get away. Get out of here. Oh my god, another one's coming. Get out, get out, get out. Give! Oh, he's trying to get me. I'm just following them. I'm in line too. I'm in line. I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull like a magnet too.
You have found the second portal piece.
That one's hard to do, actually. At least they don't pull you. Like these guys, the range of pulling you is much greater.
Found what you were looking for?
Yar.
I'd say that theory proved correct, eh? The crustaceans are a lazy bunch, so it's certain that where one piece is found, the other is not far afield.
Did you say One Piece?
We We've observed that crustaceans tend to pick up small pieces of stone, shell, and other shiny bits wherever they go.
So climb aboard with all your hopes and
Search their
dreams.
belongings and pay attention to what they're carrying. You'll gain insight into where they've been.
I go to sing the English version because I can't sing it in Japanese.
So if you want to find the other missing portal piece, find out where the crustaceans have been going. Defeat some crustacean pincers in the coral caverns and search them for clues. They'll lead us to the next piece of the portal.
Oh shoot, they in a conga line. I didn't know they came over here. Okay, let's see. Where's the pinchers? The pinchers? The pinchers? Dang, they are really far down here. Celestia is one of those worlds that I don't love this world because there's a lot of like underwater stuff and I hate going underwater for Wiz. I hate it. Ah, there's a teleporter hub. Forgot about those. Pincher. They down here? What are they fire? Am I remembering correctly? They're fire. Yeah, I remember you. Actually, why don't we go to YouTube and see like where I was during Celestia? Like how long ago was that? Only 7? That's not bad. 700's not too bad. Let's see. Storm walkthrough. Please and thank you. Where are you at? Where's my storm walkthrough? Storm walkthrough. I'm gonna have to find it. I'm gonna have to find it in a minute. Oh, I didn't get one. No earthquake. That's whack. Storm Wizard101 walkthrough series. Videos. Let's see where I was in Celestia. I'm multitasking. Okay, just so you guys know, by the way, I started my Wizard101 walkthrough April 15th, 2023. You're telling me it's about to be 2 years that I've been on this walkthrough? Granted, I've not been posting this walkthrough every single day, and I think that if I was posting every single day, I can't believe I fizzled. And I don't have any... God damn it, I don't have anything. Fine. Okay, it was May last year, May 2024. Almost a year that I've been... Dang. I did not post a lot of Wiz. That's kind of sad. Wow. No, I'm just like looking at the like when the episodes are posted. I will say, I'm doing a lot more games and stuff on stream, like longer games, because I used to like break them up a lot, but I think that'll help me be able to do more of the walkthroughs and stuff, because like I've said this before, I said this earlier as well, but I love this game so much. I will absolutely do so many walkthroughs. I want to do a death walkthrough. I want to do a fire walkthrough. I didn't get it, damn it. I don't know about life. I feel like if I did anything with life, it would have to be a collab or something, maybe. Just because I would be a little bit scared trying to do life alone. Oh shoot. There we go, got him. Almost forgot. Just go ahead and get that power pip in. Get a round full of pips. But yeah, like, I'm definitely, when I do a second walkthrough, it'll probably be a lot better. Because, like I said, I've been playing a lot of games recently that, I could have honestly made into longer episodes. I'll be real with you. But yeah, I'm just like, wow. Like, I think I did really good with, cause, what's it called? Safaria. I think I did really good with Safaria, because I started it December 19th, and I finished it February 21st. And like, I did finish it pretty quickly in the second
All
half.
The crustacean pincers
Say that.
are following the same path from the starfish door. Maybe you should look further.
Okay.
A giant armored starfish holds the gate closed. It won't be easy to open.
But yeah, just because I don't post Wiz every single day, see on the other side, I feel like because I don't post a Wiz episode every single day, sometimes they are kind of lacking. And I know my Avalon one is lacking a little bit, and I kind of already said why.
Giant starfish, you say? How odd. The crustaceans wouldn't be using that starfish unless they knew some easy way of getting past it. The crustacean boss around here is Optiomissimos. Optio is some sort of rank among their legions,
I
like
figured.
a lieutenant. Find and defeat Optiomissimos, and force him to tell you how to get that starfish gate open. He's a coward. He'll tell
Coral Castle. Need to go to the Coral Castle. But yeah, I want to get to level 50 today so I can get some new gear and stuff. Because I have no crit right now. Ooh. A little bit too close to that coral. Where he at? Oh, that's where that table comes in. They're down here. I've always liked that table. Like, whenever I have a house, I usually put that table in there because I like it. Picasso. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Ba, bum.
What's the big idea?
Oh.
You're just a bunch of self-thrashing for a bothering me.
Hey, can it. I don't want to hear it. I'm gonna put you in a crab cake. Okay. Scary. Yeah, definitely gonna do Earthquake next if I get the pip. I'm a little bit worried that he's gonna start slinging around some tower shields. Also, I have a drink, and I have not drank any of it. I haven't drank any of my drink. My drink. Nom nom nom. Rude. The bubbles. There we go. Perfect. What you doing? Thought so. You ain't never gonna get a chance to use that blade either. Because you dead. You dead. You deader than dead. You dead as hell. You dead. Dude. Get out of here. Yeah, take that blade away from him. You don't deserve it. I'd like to have a tower shield for myself. Defeated a great unkindness. What is that badge from? I don't remember. There's one, but I don't think it'll be helpful because he's hitting me now. Okay, at least it's just Blizzard. Blizzard's not too bad. Yeah, Blizzard's okay. I definitely need to check out Satyr and see where I'm at with Satyr. Put another one of these on. Yeah, I need to change my gear, but I don't want to change my amulet because my amulet gives me that 35, and it's actually pretty helpful, I think. Don't you dare put a tower shield on right before I hit you. Okay. Whew. Whew. Woo, I need to calm down. Woo, 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 mother woo, guide me in these steps. Don't you make stun block. I was about to get really angry there. It's like, I don't know, the AI system in this game, the enemies, it's like they know when you're about to hit, and the ice guys will almost always put on a tower shield or some sort of shield. It's like they just know. Okay, well that's not gonna kill. Well, he's ice actually, maybe it will. Well, no, I don't think it will actually. I don't think an ice thing could kill. But yeah, also if you are here watching on YouTube, I've talked about this a little bit, but I am dual streaming, by the way. I am doing some dual streaming, and there's some fun things that are happening. I've got a couple of pieces of like art and stuff kind of in the works. I need to check my email account real quick and see. But I'm waiting on for well, I'm technically on a waiting list for one of my art projects that I'm on right now to see if I will even get accepted for this art project, because I don't know if the artist is going to accept it, because they're pretty popular, and I've been waiting for a while, and they're my Oshi, but they've just been really busy, and so I've been waiting a very long time for to get a piece done by them. But I'm gonna see if I can get accepted. I think I've gotten there early enough, because they have had comms like open all the time in the past, but now they've been working on some really big projects, and they just had to close all their stuff to focus on those big projects. So we'll have to see. I'm just gonna wait. Might as well be easier. Don't tell me you're in Tower Shield now. Okay, weird. But anyway, I'm trying to see if I can get on with their commissions now, because they only have 3 slots for a full body commission open for like art and stuff, like a character, your character here kind of thing. They only have 3 slots, and one has been like fully taken, and I applied, like I put in a request, but it looks like, let me just check real quick. It looks like only one person has been accepted. I think someone else has put in a commission with them. Like,
Don't hurt me.
Ooh,
I'll tell
scary.
you anything you want to know.
Let me just check. Yeah.
The starfish likes to eat algae. When we feed it algae, it relaxes and opens the door.
Oh, really? Rupert. Oh no, it's closed. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it. No. Bruh, how am I finding out just now that I didn't get this? Like, I swear to God, I had to have got this pretty fast at least. You know? So I don't know if I've got this commission or not, because they haven't accepted, but they've closed it now.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Like, why?
Dr. Misimos told you the truth. The next step is to gather enough algae to feed the creature. The crustacean wave runners are always carrying little pots full of algae, presumably for the starfish.
For the starfish.
If you defeat a few crustacean wave runners and take
Wave
their algae,
runners?
I'll wager you'll be able to spring that gate open right quick. Once you get the starfish gate open, that missing piece of the Stellarium portal is bound to be somewhere past it. Then you should probably just take both pieces back to Dalton Prescott in the promenade. No need to risk them down here.
I still can't believe that I put in that commission so quickly, and I haven't got any email like accepting it or anything, so I'm assuming that I didn't get that commission, so never mind. Honestly, I really want a piece done by this artist, but I don't know if I can keep waiting on them, you know? Like I said, I've been waiting for a very long time to get a commission from them, but every time like I put in a commission, the same thing happens, is that like someone else will beat me to it. And like I said, they've got a lot of people waiting for their commissions, so I get it, but it's like I have been waiting for like, it feels like years now. Because I've like been a fan of this person for years, and like I've tried to get a commission, like a proper one. I got like one little small commission from them once, but like, damn. Like, I know they're busy, but dang. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll have to keep my email checked just to see, because they haven't like. See, that's the problem, I feel like, when you use, like, art places like VGen, is, like, with VGen, the artist has to actually accept your commission before they, you know, like, will do it. Like, with other places, you can, like, go into, like, an artist's, like, inbox or something, and ask like, hey, I've got this commission, you know, could you do this? And I like that. I like to be in touch and talk with the artist, but this artist is not someone who really does that. They're kind of like, they don't even really talk that much to you, it feels like, from what I've seen for like friends who've got commissions from them about stuff. But like, I like to talk to an artist beforehand, and just because I'm an artist too, and I like to know when, like, I did commissions for a little bit, but I don't like to do commissions, but like, I like to know exactly what a person wants before I start working on it. You know, I don't want to be like in the dark as the artist. I want to convey exactly what the commissioner wants in their art piece, and like, this person just doesn't seem to do that, which makes me kind of sad, but I still really want an art piece by them. But yeah, like I said, I have been waiting for years, and with VGen, the artist, it literally says like, when you hit a request, like, you have to request, and if they don't want to do your commission, then they just like won't get to you. You know, it's like they don't even have to respond to you, and I hate that. I hate that. I wish that they gave, like, on VGen at least a time limit or something, because if you like don't want to do someone's commission, I still think, you know, you should say to them like, hey, either I don't have enough time to do, you know, your commission because other people came first, or say like, sorry, I just don't feel comfortable, or like, you know, something nice of saying, I don't want to do your commission, because like, I'm like, I have $200 that I set aside for this commission, and I don't know if I'm gonna get it. But that's one commission that I have. But I have another one that is in the works. I'm not gonna lie, the artist that I'm working with has kind of been not the best, because they told me they were gonna get on it immediately, and then they got sick. And they didn't tell me that they got sick until like last night, because I asked a couple days ago, because it's almost been a full week. Tomorrow will be a full week, and they're just supposed to send me a sketch, you know, just a sketch, and they haven't even sent that yet. And so I'm like, hey, please give me an update. You told me that you would give me frequent updates. Where's the update? I've already paid you like $100 of this like 400 commission. Where's, you know, like, where's my sketch at? 'Cause it's just a sketch, you know? Like, I don't know if this is me as an artist, but for me, a sketch takes like maybe an hour or two. Maybe not even a full hour. Like, it's just like putting the lines down, you know? And so I'm just kind of like wary, because I'm like, you haven't said anything to me. But they did get back to me last night, and they did say like, hey, sorry for not responding. I've been really, really sick, but I'll get that sketch to you ASAP. So I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt, but they have a time limit, you know, like on the, like, we used, I used Fiverr for this one, and by the way, you gotta be very careful if you're using artists on Fiverr. God damn it, these guys aren't even dead. But yeah, you gotta be very careful with Fiverr, because one, a lot of people use AI, and they don't disclose that they are using AI in their art, so you gotta be very, very careful. Definitely like read their reviews and stuff too, because people will tell you in the reviews if they use AI, you know, so I would be wary of it. But the artists that I have found, like, you know, they seem to have a good track record and whatnot, don't seem to be a irresponsible person for what I've seen, and so I went with them because they had pretty good artwork. And I'm like, you've only got so much time. Like, I think they actually have a full week. Like, so tomorrow I think is when that commission, the time limit is up for them. And I'm like, again, as someone who is an artist, it's just a sketch. Like, I understand being sick, but this is like a multi-part project. So I'm like,
You feed the algae to the starfish on the gate.
I'll yap in here a little bit more because they're gonna talk. But yeah, like, the sketch is the easiest thing to do. Like, that is how you start the project. You can't even start this project until you get the basic sketch down. Like, Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Governor Nereus. You ain't gonna say nothing?
This is the
Oh.
intruder who dares to enter our realm.
Hey!
What a jest! You don't even have a softer shell.
You gotta shut that shell up. Oh my god. What's his name in Crab Alley? The King Thermidor. He's literally King Thermidor. That's literally King Thermidor. What even? But yeah, we'll have to see, because I need to probably check that real quick on Fiverr, because, like, that's a little crazy to me. Like I said, just, I've worked with people on Fiverr before. Like, the delivery date, actually, is that the right one? No, that's a different order. Let me go in here and look. I have a lot of orders from Fiverr because I have found some pretty good artists on there. For real, but you definitely gotta look through it. Let's see. Yeah, it's due tomorrow. It's been a full week and they still haven't provided me with that. But they're also in a different time zone. They're in Poland. So I'll have to see, but like, I don't know, there's just something about taking a whole week for a sketch that makes me a little bit, you know, it makes me feel a little weird. I'll say that. Makes me feel a little weird. Just a bit. Just a bit weird. Doot, 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 doot. Bing, bing. Okay, let's see. What can I do? Let's do this, because I'm losing health. Losing health. Bum, bum. Let's take that out. Put this on for now. Doo-doo. But yeah, I was just like looking at this person. They've got 4 orders in queue, so I'll give them some leniency there, but like, again, just tell me up front about, like, you know, like, hey, I'm sick, it might take some time, it might take a little bit longer. Like, just be upfront with me, because I'm an artist too. Like, I understand. I understand. But I'm not gonna lie, I've been like, I feel a little bit worried about my commission. Let's see, what do I have on him? 35, so that's not gonna be helpful. Just go ahead and hit with this, I guess. But yeah, those are 2 commissions that I have right now in the works. Well, 1 commission, I guess, that I have in the work, because I don't know if that other artist will accept me or not, because it looks like they might have already got everybody accepted who, like, I don't know if they're picking and choosing, or they're just choosing whoever's, like, first come, first serve. I really don't know, but, like, I was watching their stream, because I said they're my Oshi. They were streaming and literally said, yeah, I'm gonna open up some comms, and the minute they opened up comms, I put in a request. Because, like I said, I've been saving for a while for a commission from them. And I don't see anything about me getting it, so I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. But yeah. It is what it is. I might try to find someone else, even though I really want this person's commission. I might have to find someone else. You're still alive. I'm not getting any power pips either, so that's not helping. Okay, there we go. Kind of a close call here, but not too bad.
You cracked my shell, but good. Take the wretched stone. It's never brought me any luck.
The governor drops the other piece of the Stellarium portal.
The Stellarium portal. Maybe? There we go. To the survey camp. Dalton. Are we just gonna leave that guy trapped in the... Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna just leave the guy trapped in the coral and not help him? That feels a little bit mean. But I do say so myself.
What's that? You've recovered 2 pieces of the Stellarium portal stone? Smashing! I can
That's
sense
sucky,
that things
yeah.
are going to turn around for this expedition, thanks to your help. I know that Edith Benchley, back in the Celestia base camp, is coordinating the effort to solve the problems we're facing. I'd head back and
Edith.
see what you can do to help over there.
Edith, I need some more health. I need some health. Quite quickly. But yeah, I don't like bashing artists or anything. I'm just saying that, like, I think a big part of being a VTuber is, you know, having to work with artists, and there's too many people here, so I'm gonna switch realms. But yeah, like, I don't mean to bash any artists, but it does feel really sucky when, like, for one, another story is that, like, one of the artists that I have been working with for a very long time, they have now switched into using AI. Like, this was my go-to artist for everything because they were cheap, they were, like, kind of affordable, but they did pretty good work, and I used them for everything, and now they use AI, so,
Oh, wonderful. You've got the pieces of the portal. Now we can restore access to the Grand Plaza. You must go and repair it now with the pieces you recovered. It should be easy to do.
Okay. I need some more health, though. What? Yeah, what? Honestly.
You replace the missing pieces of the broken portal.
Edith. I wish there was a way that I could show my YouTube and my Twitch chat on the same screen, but I just don't think that's gonna be possible without having 2 chat boxes.
A stellar job! No pun intended.
I hate to send you packing when you just got here, but those are needed to open the Stellarium. Go and speak to Thornton Lewis in the District of the Stars. He'll be ever so grateful to see you.
Oh, I like this area. Like, I know that Twitch has this feature, I think it's like the knock feature or something, where when you, like, stream with someone else, your chats are, like, together on the same screen. So, like, you can see other people's chats if you do it right, which I have not done it right, but I wish you could do that for, like, YouTube and Twitch. Just, like, cross-platform, like, all chats into one stream.
Oh dear, who are you? You must be barking mad to come down here. It's a madhouse
you're the
down
barking
here, to be
one,
certain.
okay?
It's the sharks that are causing most of the trouble. They call themselves the Piscean Guard, and they claim to serve the Crustacean Empire, whatever that is. They've prevented us from our main work, surveying the region and learning what we can about Celestian culture. I assume you're here to rescue us and to learn about the Celestian schools of magic. Star, if you want to
Star Moon.
rediscover the secrets of Celestian magic, then you must become one of us, an explorer.
A dog?
First lesson, observation. Based on where it stands, that broken monolith is undoubtedly the key to entering the area beyond. Would you be so kind as to go and survey that monolith and return here with your findings?
You're joking.
The monolith is ancient, but upon closer examination, the broken edges look fairly fresh.
Like, fairly fresh. Well, someone just recently broke it then.
How interesting! A great deal of what explorers do is collect pieces of rubble and try to rebuild broken artifacts. You see, the Celestians were very big on building secret meaning into their architecture and decor, even their city layout. You can read a lot about a culture from how they build their walls, floors, and ceilings. Messages hidden everywhere. That said, if the monolith has recently been broken, then it is likely the work of the sharks of the Piscean Guard. They are crude vandals, always chopping at the Celestian artifacts and architecture, using pieces of stone for currency. Sometimes being an explorer is investigation, and sometimes it's throwing a bit of muscle around. Could you go and recover some of the pieces of the broken monolith from the Piscean Guard?
Of course. Lots of fighting, as always. Is what it is. Okay. I can probably just use a what's it called? I want to say tempest so bad. Earthquake. Probably just use earthquake here. Let me yap real quick. But yeah, like, that's the thing, like, the artists that I used all the time, everything that I used, I will not work with them anymore. Because, I've said this before, I have a very, like, high, intolerance for AI in art. I don't care. I don't want it anywhere near me. Don't touch me with that shit. But yeah, like, it kind of hurts my feelings in a way. Because, like, you know, like, this artist is someone who, when I first talked to them, they were like, absolutely no AI ever on my page. Because I will always ask an artist before I do a commission, do you use AI? And I'll also look into the comments to make sure that, you know, if someone else has seen them use AI, that, you know, they'll say it. Because sometimes an artist will say, no, I don't. But then someone will, like, come in with proof and show the proof that, yeah, you do, actually. And so, I will never work with an artist who uses AI in their art. And it kind of hurts my feelings that this artist that I was very loyal to, like a loyal repeat customer, all of a sudden is now, like, fully, like, almost fully AI. Like, where did your, you know, like, where did your, like, stance go? Like, why has it changed so much? I don't get it. I just don't understand how you can go from someone who is like, absolutely no AI in my artwork, I will never, you know, agree to doing that, to now being strictly AI. I don't get it. I just don't get it whatsoever. Okay, let's get you out of here. Bo-bo-bo-bo. Thornton Lewis.
Great work! I think you got all the missing pieces. Lesson 2. Restoration, or rebuilding that which was broken. We'll first need something to fuse the pieces together. The Stellar Protectors were made by the Celestians, and they're still up and running after all this time.
Mm-hmm.
They're just suits of metal animated by power motes within their bodies, guided by who knows what. The power motes should provide enough energy to fuse the piece of the broken monolith together.
Okay.
Could you go and collect a few power motes from inactive Stellar Protectors?
Watch it with that.
No need to damage an active one.
Watch it with those side quests. I don't want to hear them. I'm about to get pulled over by a shark. By a shark. Ba-doo. Is there one over here? Yeah, I see you. I usually don't come over this way. But finally, you know what? Good thing is, we finally can get to the Archivist here. So I don't have to sit in the bazaar. Or, actually, you can't sit in the bazaar anymore. They changed that because they fucked up the entirety of the, bazaar. So, what we had to do is you had to go into the comments, go into the house tours, find someone who has the Arcanum, and then go to the Arcanum to go to the monkey guy who has the the treasure cards and stuff. But now I can actually go to the Archivist.
Those should do the trick. These power motes must be treated with extreme heat before we can use them to repair the broken monolith. Where will we get that kind of heat, I wonder? Blimey! I've got it! The Star Forge! It's still burning after all this time, and it'll serve perfectly.
I'm just typing something real quick.
Take those power motes to the Star Forge and bathe them in the flames. Be careful, that's incredible power at play.
I'm gonna leave a port here, because the amount of, like, walking near these guys I'm doing is, well, I'm flying, I'm not even walking. But, like, I'm a little peeved. Okay, we're very close to getting, 50, and once we get to 50, I will go in and change this outfit to something a little bit more level appropriate. What the frick is this thing?
You treat the power motes within the Star Forge. In short order, they're ready for use.
Those should do perfectly. I've reassembled the pieces of the broken monolith, but the translation is a bit of a bother, sad to say. Could you do us both a favor and go into the Astral archive and seek out the knowledge we need?
Sure.
Speak to the
archivist.
there. It's sort of a talking library catalog that will tell you what you need to know.
You know what function I think Wiz would really benefit from? Having an autoplay button. Having an autoplay dialogue button. Like, that's genuinely one of my favorite things about, like, the the Hoyoverse games, like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, more of them. They've got that automatic, you know, like, skip button, where you're just like, boop, boop, boop.
A construct to aid research in the Astral Archive. Based on the nature of your request, I have prepared courses of instruction at 3 different preceptor stations.
Hold on. Okay.
The stations are devoted to contrivances, conflict, and configurations. You may utilize them in any order you wish.
Okay. Preceptor of conflict. I can read. Preceptor of conflict. Okay.
Though the people of Celestia exist in harmony with the universe, the other worlds of the spiral are not so enlightened. Celestia's magic touches the very spiral itself, and for this reason, it is coveted by many.
What does that mean?
To mount a proper defense, Celestia must understand conflict in all forms.
The Preceptor has a great deal to say about all manner of conflict, from wars to magic duels. Eventually, the lesson ends.
Okay. But I gotta put my chapstick down. Hold on. Putting on chapstick. See, this is why the automated dialogue, you know, where it just like skips for you would be great. Because I'm just trying to put on chapstick and get a drink. Like, please. Please. Also, I will say one cool thing about YouTube streaming, other than Twitch streaming, is you can skip the ads still. If it's a short ad, you can skip it, but you can't skip it on Twitch, apparently.
Celestia's greatest achievement is its mastery of astral magic, conjuring power from the stars, the moon, and the sun. Celestian magic is intrinsically tied to an understanding of astral configurations, or the movement of celestial bodies.
The lesson continues for quite a while, teaching you about the nature of the worlds of the spiral, the stars, and the sun. So much to learn. And then the lesson ends.
And then the lesson ends. Okay, this is cool. I want this painting in my house. I want that one. I want the running alien. It's like, you know, those like little relay races that you would do in like school. What's it called? Like fun day or something? I don't know. Outside day.
Among the greatest of Celestia's achievements is the creation of magic artifacts, or contrivances. These contrivances are essential to Celestian life, and are marvels of crafting and enchantment.
This goes on for a while. All manner of schematics, plans, and diagrams flash before your eyes until at last the lesson ends.
Level 50, possibly?
You look like you've been hitting the books.
I hit
Did
books.
you learn anything?
No,
Now
level
that
50?
you have a working knowledge of Celestian, we can determine how the broken monolith relates to the surroundings.
I want to be level 50.
Understanding context is vitally important. We must know not only how something works, but what it means in the big picture. The broken monolith has many markings very similar to those in the chantry, and may be significant. Could you go and survey the chantry to see what might be learned of the area? Return here with what you've learned.
The chantry. Alright, we can do that. That we can do. Also, you know what? After stream on YouTube here, I might have to promo like some stuff for like the stream. I don't know if I even said that I had started streaming over here again. I just started doing it. As you can tell, I'm kind of sporadic with the things that I do because I try to figure out what is the best thing to do. Because my VOD channel, I was trying to get it monetized, but it doesn't do very well. So why did I have it across the street? Anyway, I was like, yeah, if I'm probably not gonna be able to get this thing monetized, I'm gonna skip through that because I don't care.
The mosaic is clearly the key to understanding the secret message. Unfortunately, it looks like many of the mosaic plates are missing. If they were there, the meaning would be clear.
But yeah, like, I just don't see that channel getting monetized literally anytime soon. Like, so I just decided to go back over to this YouTube channel. If you're watching on YouTube, hi! Yeah, I decided to start streaming over here again because it's easier since it's already monetized to just stream over here and do a dual stream, Twitch and YouTube.
So, what did you learn? You say someone stole the shiniest and brightest plates of the mosaic? Given what we know about the sharks, they're likely the culprits.
Oh.
I think you know what to do. Go. Be sure to
Okay.
look around the rest of the gantry as well. Those sharks will often hide things from their rivals.
You want me to thrash them around, you do. I see. This guy? Yeah, troopers. Trying not to get any of the wing fished in here. But yeah. I probably should make a post about that. Maybe after the stream saying, hey, by the way, we stream on YouTube here too. Because I know there's a lot of people who follow me for like Wiz and Pirate. Because I started out with this channel, this Glitter Games, which, by the way, just so you guys know as a heads up, I might do another sporadic thing and I might change Glitter Games over to Glitter MBT so that it matches with my Twitch, because I've just noticed that my stuff tends to do better when it has matching names. So like, I just changed my Twitch to Glitter MBT. I might be changing this over to Glitter MBT just because we are VTuberish now. I'm not gonna lie, for a while I actually really thought about maybe like completely getting rid of this channel, which I also didn't want to do because there's so many games that I played, so many like, you know, fun things that we've done over here. I'm like, I don't want to get rid of this channel, but I'm like, there's so much like that's changed because, you know, I'm a VTuber now. I'm not a face cam streamer anymore, so I'm just trying to like make things a little bit like easier. Like if people were like first time like, you know, viewers of this channel, then maybe it would be easier if they understood if I had the same name and whatnot. Because I've like, obviously I don't mind if you guys know what I look like like IRL. You can scroll back if you want to know, or you can go to my main channel, because you know, on my main channel my face is there. I don't like, I'm a VTuber, but I don't like care to hide my face or like body or anything, you know, like that's just never been my like kind of thing. And like, I was a face streamer slash YouTuber. I was a YouTuber way before ever doing anything with like VTubing. And I know some VTubers, they're like, I don't want you to know anything about me. Like, I want to be completely, like, you know, secret with my actual identity. And I get that, but, I mean, regardless, you guys would never not know, if that makes sense, because I have a decently big-sized main channel. You know, decently sized, I'll say, decently. Please don't get a fish. No, did I get a fish? Oh my god. I don't want a fish. I want a shark. I want a shark. I want a shark. Yeah, oh, this is all sharks. All sharks. Lovely, actually, lovely. I didn't get like anything good there. But yeah, like, you guys would know what I look like regardless. Regardless, so it's like, there's no reason to like delete anything because it's still me. Just different form. It's still M, just different form. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I have definitely been neglecting the Wiz and the pirate stuff a little bit over here, and I know that that's what I started my channel with, which was Wiz and Pirate. Like, my first video to ever hit 1K views on this channel was the first ever Pirate 101 video, which I'm still, like, kinda confused on how my Pirate 101, the first ever Pirate 101 video hit 1K, but the first ever Wizard 101 video is still at, like, I think it's 500 views, maybe? I'll have to check, but I think it's 500. Let's see, I'm on the page. I left it from earlier. It is at, okay, it's at 745, so a little bit better than I thought, close to 1K. But, like, I'm just like, because my, well, here's the thing. I do feel like the pirate community is very, like, what's the word? Maybe neglected, because I feel like when people, like, if you see someone streaming Pirate 101 or playing Pirate 101, the community is very kind, and they'll jump in to, like, help and, like, provide tips. That's what I've seen, like, the Wiz community, too, but I feel like because not a lot of people play Pirate 101 or really, you know, give Pirate 101 the attention it deserves, the fandom is very, like, you know, like, hyper, like, we will help you, we will support you, please keep playing Pirate 101.
You find a small mosaic tile wedged into the gears of the orrery.
Is this supposed to be our solar system? Because, yeah, look, it's got a moon. Oh my god, that's supposed to be ours. Because we know, like, we're not technically on Earth anymore. Interesting. We've got a moon, and we're bluish. We're bluish. Do they know about our existence? Merle says on a world that doesn't even believe in magic. I believe.
A shark must have used this
I
place
believe in magic.
to
I
hide
believe.
a small
I'm a
cache
witch.
of mosaic tiles.
I'm a
perhaps
witch.
to barter with. You
I'm a
take
witch. I might actually be a mage more so than a witch, but we'll see. How I feel, depending on the day.
9! You've recovered all the missing mosaic pieces. Smashing! Now you're ready to restore the mosaic floor to its former state. Head on into the chantry and see about putting the pieces back where they belong. That should put us ahead of the game.
Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Where? Oh, it's all the way over here. It's all the way over here. That was close. Almost got pulled. Okay, cool. That's back up and running. We're not quite done with this area, though.
Excellent work! You're the best student I've ever taught.
I get that a lot.
You've done much to earn your way into the Stellarium.
Am I
but
50
you're not
yet?
done. I've taught you all I can, and the next steps are yours alone. Go to the Astral
I am.
archive and see if you can cadge some more out of that archivist. That
Okay.
should set you on the right path.
We gotta go over to whatever that is over there, the Stellarium, to finish off this area. So I'm gonna talk to the archivist and get to wherever we need to be for the Stellarium. Before we go in, though, I am gonna go get that outfit change, get some new gear, because I have no crit rate or crit block. Not very good. But yeah, like I was saying, the pirate community is super kind and super, like, you know, super, like, down to help. It's just so nice.
I am the Archivist, a construct to aid research in the Astral Archive. I am the Archivist.
You just said that.
My empathic array detects that you are here searching for a means of entry into the Stellarium. Is that correct? Only Celestian citizens are permitted unrestricted access to the Stellarium. Temporary access to the Stellarium may be granted by allowing an empathic scan to determine suitability. Please present yourself to the preceptors of configuration, conflict, and contrivance for your evaluation. Once finished, return with the tokens denoting successful completion and place them in the security plinth. The preceptors have been activated and are ready for your use.
Hello. What? You wouldn't let me go. Okay, so yeah, in just a second, we'll go get new clothes. I gotta run around this way. Give me this painting too. I like some of the paintings here. They're pretty interesting. Not gonna lie. Okay, now to go to these little things.
The preceptor lectures for a little while about identifying and resolving disagreements of all sort. When the lecture is complete, the preceptor produces a small metal token for you. Congratulations.
Yay. Oh, I like that phoenix painting. That's cool. That's so really cool. Okay, this one over here now. Let's see, where's this one at? This one's a little ball.
There is an extremely long lecture about
Oh.
Celestian philosophy, astronomy, and magic theory. At the end of the lecture, the preceptor produces a small metal token for you. Shiny.
Shiny. Yeah, this is the one I want. That little alien dude running. Like he's in like one of those school day things. He's in that relay race. I think it's fun. Pretty fun. What's this one? That's also One Piece. I'm calling it. If I see anything that looks like a pirate, I'm calling it One Piece. Because I become one of those people now. That's cool. Little
the
thing.
preceptor speaks at length about the creation of devices with magical property. When it is finished lecturing you, the preceptor produces a small metal token for you. Good job.
Hehehe. Scooted around him. Scooted right around him and he didn't even know. Security plant.
You fit the 3-course completion tokens into slots on the security plinth.
Okay. Miss Archivist. How you doing? How you doing?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Your evaluation was a success, and you have been deemed worthy to enter the Stellarium. If you wish to continue, proceed to the pedestal immediately outside the doors of the Stellarium in the Grand Plaza.
Okay. Let's go get that outfit changed real quick. Because that will be a little bit helpful. To Wizard City. But yeah. I got a couple plans and stuff. I can't say too much about this, but I do have something. That's why I was talking about the art and the name changes. I have something projecty wise, a pretty big darn project in the works right now for like VTubing and stuff. So that's why I'm kind of like yapping about like artists and like name change stuff, because you know, little teaser here and there. But yeah, big project coming. Hopefully in like a month or two. We'll have to see, because I don't quite know, but we'll have to see. You know, we'll have to see. We'll just have to see. Okay, first and foremost, let's actually quick sell stuff, because that'll be super easy. I don't think there's anything here I need to keep. Or here. Or here. Don't need that. Don't need those. I'll just buy some new ones. Not gonna use you, but I won't sell the pet. I'll keep the key, of course. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Get rid of the seeds. Anything myth? Nope. Boom, 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 boom. Boop. What is this one? Okay. 15K. Sell. There's too many people in here. It's lagging my game. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Little tease at the devs, I guess. Here we go. Okay, let's look for some level 50 gear. School. Myth. This is, not great. Okay, when is my Trixie gear? 60? Is it good to still use my Mount Olympus gear? That's the question, because this is not much better. This is actually very worse, but I don't need some of that stuff. But I like the power pip, I like the hit, and the accuracy. But then this gives crit rate. I'm gonna change it for now. Yeah, I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna do it. It's only 10 levels. Because I feel like I could really use the crit rate right now. These hats are so ugly. Take it off school. Oh, these hats are very crappy. This is 15 plus. Oh god, I hate that. Yep, okay, I'm gonna keep my hat on for now. Change the robe though. Block. I want crit rate. Honestly, could I change? Yes. I don't think it's gonna help that much. Let's just look for, like these things over here. Let's look for some more themes and stuff. I don't think these give you crits right now. Let's look at this one. Yeah, I'll go with that one. That's much better. So let's change this one over. Sorry, Fairy K-Blade. You're done. Oh, I didn't mean to buy furniture. Ring. Could use a new ring. You don't give any... Okay, that's better. That's better. I'll take the crit. Not the crit, the power pips. That's what I meant to say. I'm getting rid of all my Fairy K stuff, apparently. Yeah, I'm not gonna get rid of this, because this is still pretty darn good. I don't have anything crit, which sucks. But it is what it is, because it's just 10 levels. It's 10 levels, and then I already have the Trixie gear. I won't even honestly need to do Waterworks, but maybe just like once for the XP. I didn't mean to click on Luna. Yeah, that's the only reason that I could see doing the, what's it called? Waterworks, just for the XP, because XP is pretty good. And usually you can go through it pretty quickly because there's always people farming it. Okay, here's this pedestal.
The pedestal appears to be missing a small section
of course.
Metal, a key of some kind. Perhaps Thornton Lewis knows about it.
Maybe he do. Maybe he don't. Who know?
Funny you should mention something being missing. The other day, I saw the Piscean leader, a big fellow named Brutus Starkwave, fiddling with that pedestal. I wager he knows something about your missing key.
Okay, missing key. Starkwave. What? Where's he at? What? This way? Oh. Oh. He's in a hole. He's in a hole, it seems. Interesting. Okay, well, let's get ourselves in here. In here. Boop. Boop.
This is no place for a surface dweller. Come on, boys. Fresh meat.
The meat? Do I look like meat? I mean, yeah. I do. It's okay. It be like that. It be like that sometimes. Sometimes you just look like meat. You know, sometimes you are the meat. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Let's get you out. This will get him out. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna use Orthrus on you. I could use a heal though. Could. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna put one of these on. Little worrying. Little worrying. I have both of those on. I'll put one on. Might as well. I just hope I get a power pip. I got so much more chance to get a power pip. Like, please. Please. Please give power pip. Pretty please. Pretty please give power pip. Pretty please. Pretty please. Okay, cool. This should get him. He should be dead here. Never mind. Never mind. I jinxed it. Why did I do that? Where did it go? Oh no, bro. Yes, I just quoted Muscle Man from regular show. Oh, hey, dog. There's a dog in the floor. My familiar is here. My familiar, my puppino. My little puppino, what are you doing? Hello, how are you? Did you wake up from your nap? He's so sweet. So ippy. He's a good boy. What a good boy. What a good boy. Sometimes it bites people. Sometimes my dog bites people, but it is what it is.
The Piscean leader drops a piece of curiously shaped metal. It must be the missing key.
No way. Is it really?
I think you finally got it. This is it. Now you can journey into the Stellarium and recover the Star of Celestia, the heart of the Stellarium. That artifact is crucial to understanding Celestia's star magic. Recover it and take it to the Grand Astrolabe in the Celestia base camp.
I was just trying to get this power, this mana. I need some more mana before I go in here. There. Can't. No! No! I was not even near you. No, see, I was like, that was risky, and I did it anyway. Look at what I've got myself into. Look at what I've done. I got cocky, and look what happened. I can't believe it. Hello? I got that key. I don't remember what this is. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't remember what this is, what the Stellarium is whatsoever. No clue. What is this again? What? Am I just supposed to... Oh, the alien guy, isn't it? Wait. Wait. Let's just check a team up, because I think this might be a little difficult. Nobody here. Oh, they changed this? What the heck? They've changed this? They finally changed it so you can see the person's level? That's so helpful. Because, like, I'm sorry to be that petty person, but if I go into Mount Olympus and, like, everybody's level 30, I'm gonna back out. Like, I need someone who is a little bit higher level to come in and save us all. Because that dungeon gets annoying. Especially when you get up to Ares and to Zeus when they start cheating. But okay, let's see what I can do. I think these guys might be a little bit hard. But we'll just have to see. If I'm correct, this is the cheating alien. Ultimus. I can't remember what's in the Stellarium. But I got crowns just in case.
Do not
He's
proceed.
myth.
Your defeat is inevitable. Spare yourself the humiliation.
He's myth. He's myth. This might be the actual hardest one upstream. He's only got 3k, but still. Okay, frog, not earthquake. That's fine. That's chill. That's cool. Love that. Love that for me. Bonk. Okay, I think I need to get maybe 2 of those on him. Off the bat. So then we can hit and get him out of here. What are you doing to him? Blade? Yeah. Blade is fine. Blade all you want. I don't even care. Let's see. I'm gonna look up my own video of the Stellarium and see where I'm at, because I don't actually remember this one. I don't remember the Stellarium. There's the Solarium and the Stellarium, and then the other one is... maybe not. Maybe there's not another one. I swear there is, though. Hopefully this will get this guy out. Let's see. Stellarium. And then Solarium. I swear there's another one, though. Okay, let's see what we doing here. What we doing in here? I gotta add on my own video. He's not dead. I didn't know that was gonna take off my prism. I did not know they were gonna take my prism off. I cannot believe. I cannot believe this has happened to me. How could you let this happen to me? How could this have happened to me? I did not know that that was going to take my other prism off. I cannot believe this. This injustice is so... injustice. I am so upset at myself for being stupid. You know how many years I've been playing this game? Like roughly 12. Roughly 11, 12 years. Oh, he can crit, but I can't. Still gotta add on my own video. What the heck? Okay, you know what? At least I got that on him. Thank you, Borasco. Borasco. Ew. Stellarium. Am I even in the right place? I don't think this is the right thing. I'm looking through my own videos.
You have defeated
I'm confused.
me, but your weak mind cannot solve the problem that will let you pass. We guarded the gateway well, with a grid of flux panels. They must be linked to bring power to the gateway and pass beyond. Though you can manipulate the pedestals and orient the flux panels anew, you are simply incapable of an arrangement that links them continuously.
Okay, what do you want me to do about that then?
Such cleverness is beyond your human function. Do not waste your time attempting this challenge. Accept your limits with dignity.
Am I even in the Stellarium? Hold up, where the hell am I? This is... Did I call something the Stellarium and it's not actually the Stellarium? I think so. Because I was looking at the one where you got those like 3 guys you have to go by. Yeah, the alien's next. Okay, I found the right video. The alien is next, guys. I repeat, the alien is next. We're gonna probably get the same Barasco minion to help me out. It'll be a little bit easier with some help because this guy's pretty difficult. So I was like looking at my own playlist and I'm like, there is no way that I am like this far. Because the next video was the science center and I'm like, I haven't even done the floating lands yet. The heck? Oh, hey. Do you think I'm so stupid that I can't do a puzzle? Is that what this is about? They think that I can't puzzle. But I can puzzle. I am very good at puzzles. Selwyn, Selbean. Where's he at? In his chamber. The Chamber of Secrets. I'm a curse summoner, don't you know? I'm summon a curse in your chamber. Where you at? Bald head.
Though my home was
Bald.
beyond the stars,
Bald.
I have dwelt in this place for time out of mind, serving and waiting.
Bald.
I will not surrender the secrets of Celestia's magic willingly.
Bald. 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 I'm gonna get my guy. Borrasco. Borrasco. Come on, Borrasco. Yeah, you better help me out here. My guy. Look at him. I'd like for him to do a Storm Lord though. That would be helpful to get this Teleprotector out and damage this guy a bit. Because I don't know if Myth works good or against Moon. I don't actually know. I'm not great with the Celestian schools. What are you doing? Act right. Act right, my guy. Okay, I'm gonna hit. Get this guy out so we can focus on the boss. You're gonna hit me. Rude. So rude. Wow, never mind. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Why is he even hitting? What is he doing? You were useless. This is not the same Barasco that we had last time. Not the same. He's changed. He's a changed man and not for the best. Not for the better. Not for the greater good of humanity. There we go. How'd you gain 1 pip from that? If he gets hit, does he get a pip? Is that what that is? Is that like a cheat that he has? Can you chill, Borrasco? You're getting on my last nervo. You're getting on my nerves, boy. But yeah, for Celestia, I think it's about 3 hours. Or, sorry, 6 hours. So, like, if I did 2 streams, it would be, like, roughly about, like, 6 hours. In total. Are you gonna be able to kill here? Because if I heal and then you don't kill, I'm gonna be upset. I actually don't know how long I'm gonna stream for today. Maybe 3 hours, maybe 4 hours, we'll have to see. Depends on how I feel when we hit that, like, next 30 mark. Because we're at 2.5 hours right now. We'll see. We'll see. There you go. Get him out of here.
You battle bravely and with honor. The light of the stars clearly led you to this place through the sea of night. I release unto you the Star of Celestia.
Thanks, Pookie.
Use it in pursuit of knowledge and learning.
Okay.
You may proceed.
Thanks, Pookie Wookie. Cannot touch
You
it.
remove the Star of Celestia from the Stellarium. It glimmers with
What's in his
astral
chest?
power.
What's in his chest, though? I want to know. I want to know what's in that chest. I think level 60. I think that is getting closer to Safaria.
You slot the Star of Celestia into the Grand Astrolabe.
Mm-hmm. That I am doing.
Wonderful! You've done it! Now the secrets of Celestia Star School magic can be yours! You've done so much for us already, but there's so much more to be done. I'd send you on in the submersible, but it's not working just now. We need parts from the dirigible topside. I'm sure you're ready for a breath of fresh air and a spot of sunlight. Can you go to the surface and speak with Pierce Stanson? Pierce is our dockmaster, overseeing the landing area when we first arrived on Celestia. To get to see Pierce, you'll have to head up to the surface. He can set you up with the submersible parts.
Okay, submersible time. We're going up, 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 up. Onto the top of the water. Top of the water moles. Hey, what is this doing here? Steel? On the island? I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it.
Hello. How did you get down there without me noticing you? Oh, you're after parts for the submersible. I've bad news then. It's been a relentless assault since we arrived, and now we're in a bit of a jam. Some dastardly saboteur has untethered our dirigible, the SGS Explorer. We kept our supplies on the dirigible, including submersible parts, to keep them from the water moles, but now the dirigible's gone. Suspecting the worst, we sent a search party after it, but the sea spirits bedeviled us and kept us from searching. If you're willing to help, you're my new best friend. I'm tapped for resources, and I'm so weary.
I bet you are.
Could you go and rouse those blighters? Well, don't worry about hurting them. They're just animate seawater. They reform in a jiffy.
Okay. In a jiffy. Oh, and they're ice, of course they are. I feel some tower shields. I feel them. I'm gonna put one on. I'm gonna get ahead of them and I'm gonna put one on. I'm gonna do it. You can put those on all you want. I don't care. Just do not tower shield. Please and thank you. No tower shields. You can hit me. I'd much rather have them hit me. Much rather have them hit me. Okay, let's go ahead and use Orthoris since I got it up. Much better anyway. Woof woof. Wah wah wah. Okay. Let's do the sea spirit again. Let's get him again. Come on. Let's get ya. One way or another. I'm gonna find ya. I'm gonna get you one day. Maybe next week. I'm gonna get ya. I'll get ya. Don't you do it. Don't you do it either. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, what do I do? What am I doing? What am I doing here? What can I do? Honestly, I'm just gonna pass and wait for Orthoris. Probably the best case scenario here. Probably the best thing to do. Okay. Let's use our Orthoris. Shabonk. Shablunk. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum.
Fine.
Ah! Why did it do that? I'm trying to upload something real quick. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Here we go. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna mute the stuff real quick because I'm trying to see if I can get something to work. So let's just listen to the sound of my voice real quick. Just real quick. Wow. I'm trying to see if I can fix something. That's BRB. Why did I click that? If you remember this thing yesterday that I was yapping about, I might have figured out what's wrong, but we'll have to see. Oh. There we go. What if I did this? I did it!
One shan't be telling you.
I did it, guys! I'm so smart! I'm so smart! I'm so smart! Hey Layla, by the way, if you're here, still on Twitch or on YouTube, if, I think you have the channel points for it, so if you would like to, you know, go and click the burb and just, like, test that works, please, for me, thank you. I would appreciate it very much.
Excellent work. They're certain to come back, but you bought us some time.
I did buy you some time, didn't I?
You know,
oh, shoot, sorry.
There's an You know, it occurs to me that if we did something to calm the sea spirits, they'd leave us alone. There's an altar down the way that seems to be devoted to the Storm Lord. Some sort of patron to the sea spirits. When we arrived on the beach, we saw that the water moles placed pieces of sea foam crystal on the altar. Now the sea foam crystal is gone, and I noticed that the sea spirits leave the water moles well enough alone.
Okay.
Perhaps we should follow suit. Can you go and scavenge up some seafoam crystal from the beach and place
There's
it on the
literally
stone
some
wall
right
altar?
behind you, my guy. There's like this piece right here. Oh, did I collect it already? Gonna do it? Okay. Okay. Guys, check this out. Check this out. Hopefully this works. It should be,
Fine.
Oh.
Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you.
I don't know why it makes that other sound in the background. I'll have to figure it out. I need to find a good place to put it, but I figured out the burb. The burb. What if I go over here? Could you test it again? I'm sorry I'm asking you to use all your points, Layla. I just want to see if the burb be working. Hey!
One shan't be telling you.
I need to figure out what that sound in the background is, but I told you guys I would make that into... Maybe I'll put it down here or something. But yeah. I'm gonna probably fix that a little bit after stream, but I told you guys I was gonna make that cloud retainer from Genshin meme into something, like some kind of channel point things for Twitch, because I love that meme when it's so fucking mad. I love that. I love cloud retainer, the bird, not necessarily the human. Sadly, I don't know. She's okay. Xinyan's she's okay. Xinyan's okay. But I love cloud retainer, the bird. The bird is so funny. Like, oh my god.
I hope that did the trick.
Me too.
The sea spirits were only part of the problem, I'm afraid. Some wild animals of a type we call jungle tooth are raiding our camp.
Not these things.
Go and see what can be done about those fierce animals. They've two leaders, Wild Crag and Bristleclaw. Defeating those two should show the rest of the pack that we're not to be trifled with.
These guys are kind of difficult, if I remember.
Fine. Since you care not to listen,
the bird.
one shan't be telling you.
The burb. Thank you, Ice, for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, Ice Babe. I don't know why it's still doing that. Sounds going on. Oh my god. Maybe I will have to get Robin to help me out, because I'm like, hey, that sound's not supposed to be doing that. But oh my god, hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing great. We're just going through Celestia today, Wizard101. What is this guy? Death? Okay, that's cool. Oh, I should probably check. Yeah. Oh, almost. 3K. Put one of these on him, and then I'll get the other guy. I'm doing good. Just playing me some Wiz. I'm probably gonna have to finish Celestia in a second part because I think Celestia's like 6 hours. And I very rarely stream for 6 hours. Yeah, I don't need those in this battle. Yeah, Celestia is definitely not one of my favorites. I'll be real, Celestia is not one of my all-time favorite worlds in Wiz. But I like it aesthetically. I like the star moon kind of stuff because I'm a star witch. So it kind of fits me. I'm waiting for Orpheus, by the way. Thank you, my outfit, yes. Very starry. Very starry, just like Celestia. Boink. Boink, boink, boink. Oh yeah, pink is absolutely... Pink, I want to say pink and purple, but sometimes I want to say pink and blue. But yeah, those are like my 3 favorite colors, but yeah, pink is definitely my favorite. I definitely feel like it's probably purple, because as you can see, there's a lot of purple around. So maybe pink and purple, we'll say. Because I just don't feel like blue looks good on me, and I have a hard time justifying saying my favorite color is something that I don't wear. Like, I just don't really wear a lot of blue because I have a very, like, warm tone skin, and, like, purple I have to be kind of careful with because if it's a cool tone purple, like if it's got more of a blue tint than like a pink tint to it, then it doesn't look good on me. Let's go, Orpheus, let's go. I've always loved the spell, and I was so mad when they changed the moon. I'm glad they brought the creepy moon back, because the creepy moon is pretty cool. Pretty cool little dude. Okay, that guy's done. Yeah, could have to maybe possibly get a minion in here or something, because I'm dying. To say the least, I'm dying. I'm dying. I think the other guy is Storm, if I'm correct about that. I kinda want to get a minion. I'm trying my best to not die. Okay, let's Orpheus. Come on. Oh, I've already got one on there. Never mind then. Makes it easy if it's already there. Oh shoot, am I dead? Am I dead? Do I have the pet of this guy? I honestly, on one of my wizards, I might. Okay, that only did 300? Wow. That's cheap. But like this guy over here, the little, what's this guy called? Bristleclaw? Did I say crawl? Claw. Clow. Right now I have one of the goomies. The goomies, they call it goomy, not gummies. The goomies. Honestly, I need to work on this pet. I might actually try to get a different pet. Maybe like off off stream or something, because pets take a while to build. But like, oh my god. I like the Gumi, but this pet is like straight booty cheeks. Like, she did not give me any good heals, and I need heals or like crit or something. Wild Craig. Oh, why did I go between these guys? I'm risky. I'm being risky. Let's get this. Okay, give me that. Thank you. There we go. I'm going here. Let's see. The pet of the spell that you're using, I have one on my myth. Oh, Orthoris, I got you. I think, do I have one? I can't quite remember. I think you get one, right? At some point. Yeah, like this one, this pet, the Orthoris pet, the baby Fellhound. Okay, with censoring Hellhound, I see. Yeah, Storm Wizard. Okay, let's take this out. Get these out of here, because I don't think there's any myth people up here. Yeah, that one, yeah. I think you get that one from Professor Cyrus. But it's a very good pet. It's very cute. You should good boy. I was actually joking with my mom last night that we should have named my dog, because we have 3 dogs, but my dog who stays with me, because I live in the basement. I feel like we should have called him like Cerberus or something, because we had to take Gus, who's my dog again, we had to take Gus to the vet, and like it was just to get his Bordetella shots, because we might be going on a vacation sometime in like April, spring breaking maybe, with like some family, but like we had to get his Bordetella shots. And he really tried to bite the person. He tried to bite the guy. And I was like, we should have just called him like Cerberus or something. I named him Gus after Bert Guster from the show Psych. And he's got the most opposite personality of Gus, because in Psych, Gus is like this dude who is super like scared and kind of OCD, and like he and his like best friend Sean, they're like pretending to be a psychic agency, where like Sean's the psychic and then Gus is the psychic, but they're not actually like psychic. He just kind of has to like break into places to look for clues before the police can, and they're stupid, they're funny. But we got Gus like around the pandemic, like right before the pandemic, and I was watching Psych during then, so that's why I named him Gus. But yeah, Gus, no, yeah. I honestly, you know what, I'm really thinking about doing something where I can see, okay, maybe I'll look up a video or something after stream and see if I can connect my YouTube and my Twitch chats, or if I could like maybe even add something, like maybe, I don't know, I just want to have both of you guys on my screen. I just don't know how to do that. I don't know if you can connect both websites. Oh, ads, I see, I gotcha. Oop, hey, chill with that. I'm losing health. I'm losing health real bad, real bad. Yeah, he should be dead here. But yeah, if I could connect both my chats, that would be amazing. I don't know that I would want to put another box on my screen, because I have so many, like just so much stuff on my screen. I like for people to be able to see the game properly. But yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, if worst comes to shove, I could take this Glitter M, like, logo and just, like, maybe put something on top of it, like a YouTube box. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see what my options are. Options. Oh, you're also getting ads on YouTube, aren't you? See, that's the thing. I think I mentioned that before. YouTube ads are cooler than Twitch ads, because at least it seems like you can skip them. Like, I know that there's a couple, like if it's a 15-second ad or something on YouTube, you can like skip the longer ones, but the ads they're not as long. Twitch ads are super long, but then again, I think on YouTube you get more ads, and on Twitch you get more like time to just like watch uninterrupted. but I don't know. I think it's just whatever you, the viewer, tends to like more. I know some people like Twitch more. I know some people like YouTube more. So it's just whatever, you know, is the viewer's best preference. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I know the ads are kind of sucky. The ads are pretty sucky. Hello, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, Blossom. Welcome. You just questing in Celestia.
I wish I could have seen it. Hopefully, the rest of the Jungle Tooth pack will give us a wide berth now. While you were away, I saw a signal flare from the jungle. That must be from Captain Fogg, who went looking for the explorer. Captain Fogg went to speak with the water moles to see if they had seen the dirigible. Their leader, a fellow named Tupa Tawa, would be happy to help you find the captain.
Speaking of, like, I guess, Islanders, I have to edit a video tonight about Moana 2, because on my main channel on YouTube, I talk about Disney stuff. Where the heck am I going? Water mole? Okay, I swear they have more teleports here. But yeah, I gotta edit that video. And it's like a long one. It's like a 20-minute video. A little bit longer than usual, but I gotta just like yap about Moana 2.
Outsider, we have your sky captain.
Well, release him.
I am called Tupatawa. I am speaker for Water Mole Tribe. I cannot speak to you now. You are a wizard.
Oh, okay.
And I cannot trust your words.
But I'm so chill.
I had magic stick to protect me from wizard words. But stick was taken by Galwok, big chief of water lurkers. If you bring me back magic stick, I be willing to speak with you,
51.
wizard.
I feel like I'm leveling up so slowly. That could just be me, though. I just feel like I personally am leveling up really slowly. But yeah. This area is pretty cool. It's not my favorite, but I like the, I think its name is Cascade. Something like that. The waterfall is pretty cool. Over here. I'm not the huge fan of I'm not the biggest fan of this. But honestly, I will say this like upper area over here, the floating land, reminds me a lot of Skull Island. Because, like, in Pirate 101, in Skull Island, like, you have some of the water moles around. And I think it's, especially the M. What's his name? It's not Moa. What's his name?
You will not take magic stick from me.
No.
Using it to break open shells.
Moto's that hippo from Madagascar. Maybe I'm wrong about that. There's a little guy, a water mole guy that you can get as a companion. I can't remember his name though. What is his name? Oh my god. Let me look it up. Let's see. Pirate 101. Water mole crew mate. What's his name? Mormo, that's it. Mormo's pretty cool. Are you only sticking to the main quest or do you do side quests? I usually only stick to the main quest, and I'll do like a couple side quests. Oh shoot, okay, I gotta back out of this, hold on. I didn't even realize. I looked at the boss, I didn't even see that he was a myth, and I took out all my stuff. At least I wasn't too far into that. But yeah, I only do a couple of side quests, like important ones. It just depends on my level, because like if I'm a little under leveled for like an area, then I'll do some side quests. So yeah, it just kind of depends. Galwok. Yeah, I didn't even see him. I just saw that guy. This guy, the fire guy. The fire guy. Okay, I'm gonna Orthoris. I think that's probably my best plan here. Hey, where did my hat go? Bippity boppity boo. Thank you. Sometimes, my magic stick does things, and it, takes away everything. My wand sometimes gets funky. Oh, you joined my Discord. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate you. Let me get you properly in there. Let's see. There you go. You are now a starry. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Which, if you guys are, I just realized, if you're new, you probably don't know this. A starry is like what we call like my little followers. So you're starries if you follow me. Also, I just realized, no, okay. Sometimes you get like messages in Discord that are like, hey, this is a spam account, but I was like, is this the artist that I was working with? I'm gonna get minion because I ain't about this. But no. It was not. Please get him out of here. I'm dying. They're kicking my butt right now. They're kicking my butt. I wish I could crit. I'll be good in like 9 levels. Like, I've had this account for a long time. This is actually my second Wizard101 account, because my first one, fun fact, I started playing Wizard101 when I was like 10 years old. I'm 22 now, but when I was a kid, I used to play Wiz, and my mom would not pay for a membership, so I used to get prepaid cards, and that's how I was able to play the game. But my mom made the account and she didn't remember the master password or any of the codes. So when I got to like, I think I was like 16, 17 when I got my first job, and I was like, hey, y'all, you remember that password, Mom? And she was like, no, why would I remember that password to that game that you've been playing for years and spent a lot of money on? And I'm like, that feels like it's kind of important. And I even reached out to KingsIsle and I was like, hey, can you guys help me? And they were like, we can only help you if you have your master password. And I'm like, what part if I don't know my master password? That's kind of, you know, the issue I'm having. So yeah, this is my second account. It'd be that way. It'd be that way, sadly. But I did have a Myth Wizard. I started this account with a Myth Wizard because Myth used to be my favorite. I think I have to say Storm has become my favorite. I'm one of those people. So sorry. But yeah, I think Storm has definitely become my favorite of the schools. But Myth was my first favorite because I grew up watching Zen Master Blue play the Myth walkthrough. And I really love Myth. It's very nostalgic because of that. And I had a Myth Wizard, and I think I got to like the Pendragon, like the Artorias last dungeon of Avalon, and then deleted her.
Now have Magic.
I don't know why.
We safe to talk. If you want Captain back, you must help Watermole. Jungle Tooth stole our sacred idols, took them into the jungle. Watermole's afraid to go look for them. You not afraid?
Okay.
We watch you fight Jungle Tooth before. Now you go find Watermole idols and bring back.
I could do that. There's a couple people here actually. Oh, I see it up here. I always like when I'm playing Wiz and I see other people. There's a lot of health right here, so pick it up please, Luna. Thank you. Where are the other ones? That's cantrips. Does anyone actually use cantrips though? Because I don't. I don't know how useful cantrips actually is. If anyone actually does use it, let me know, because I just don't care for it. I think it was just like a little quick silly update. It doesn't feel like it's necessarily anything that's like game changing, you know? It's like you can do like idle movements, you can open chests. That's about it. From what I've seen at least, so I don't know. What do I know? Drink, gotcha, gotcha. You do? Mmm. Nom nom nom. Got some of my drink. Thank you for the hydrate. What do you necessarily like? What do you do with like cantrips? Do you just like open chests? Cause maybe I just have the wrong idea about it. Cause all I've seen is like, you know, like people can like float, people can open chests. Is there anything like more that you can do with cantrips? Oop, I'm stuck. I got stuck.
You bring them all back?
I do.
I almost believe you friends with water mold trap.
Almost.
But you're not there yet. Jungle Tooth still trouble our village. If you go and fight them, they think you one of us and leave us alone.
Okay, I guess I can go fight them. Chill with me. Also, just to throw out there, if anyone does want to help out, you are more than welcome to. More than welcome to hop on. Let's see. Let's do an Orthoris. You get a lot of spell elements. Oh, I see. Okay, that does make sense then. Okay, that's why you would want to use it. Yeah. You get spell elements when you open up the cantrip, like over there at those chests. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I haven't really dabbled a whole lot with spell elements, so that's probably why. Back in my day, we didn't have spell elements, but yeah, I can see it. I can see why. Maybe I need to actually get into doing that. I like this music. I'm out of TC! This is not gonna kill. Did not kill. Tis what it is, I guess. Okay, let's try to get an earthquake or something. Would have killed if I had put more enchants in, but I forgot. I didn't realize I was that low. It happens sometimes. But now I just kind of gotta wait to get those power pips and stuff. Wow, that's a lot, actually. A lot of traps. Still not there yet. That's all I got. Is it okay if I message you on Discord? It kind of depends. I usually don't answer on Discord. If you wanted to like at me in the Discord, then like that's fine. I just don't tend to answer personal DMs. Okay, let's put this over here. There we go. Oop, he's right here. Let's see. Don't need any of these. I might as well take those out now. Okay, again, let's save up for an Orthoris. This music is just so good. I really think Wiz has some of the best music that I've heard. I love the music in this game. It's just so nice, relaxing, especially like the Ravenwood music, or like the opening music. Like when you boot up the game, it's just so nice and relaxing. He's so good. Hi, Laylee. Are you jumping between YouTube and Twitch? It'd be that way. It has to be that way sometimes. Guys, shout out Lily/Layla because Girly Pop works very hard. Works very hard monitoring this community. There you are, Orthoris. There you are. Thank you. You're welcome. You deserve it. Mod appreciation, guys. Mod appreciation. Appreciate the mods. I'm just replying to a friend real quick. If I'm like a little quiet, that's why. I don't have anything to get him out of here. What the heck? No wand hit? That's all I have? I don't have any wand hits? That's crazy. That's crazy. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Tua. Why is that? Why do I have such a hard time with that? Oh, you got ads again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Twitch is really bad about ads. And they're so long too. Oh.
You go
oh well.
defeat Tangleroot, and we ready to talk.
I skipped it on accident. It's okay. It is what it is, I guess, you know. It is what it is. Tangleroot Grove. Over here. Where are they at? Oh, over here. Oh. I was like, I thought it was a mob. I guess it's not a mob. Let's get in here. Yes. I can't wait to get my Trixie robes on. Which is the waterwork gear. Let's take these out. I honestly feel like I can take that Pierce out because I don't use it. I don't use Pierce.
You do not belong
hey,
here.
Get your
you
bug ass
have
out of
no
here.
Roots. I will bury you.
David, hey, how are you? What's up? Yo, what's up? It's David. What's up, David? Are you in chat? Thank you for coming and helping me out. I appreciate you. I do. I appreciate you. Mightier than what is it? Than Thor? Mightier than Thor. You are? How you doing, Wicked Christy? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna teleport to Tupatua real quick. Yeah, if anyone else wants to like come in and like follow along, you are more than welcome to.
You do good favor.
I'm in
the
realm.
Watermole Tribe. We speak as friends now.
Something. I don't know what realm I'm in actually.
If you seek Sky Captain, you must follow trail up towards place where skyfish fall. You not know of skyfish trouble?
No.
Big silver skyfish drift over Watermole Village, then fall.
Boom.
Our people suffer much
Kono
when
Kola.
this happen. Go and speak with Kono Kola. He a brave warrior. He
Am I
tell
in
you
Ambrose?
what must be done.
Okay, I'm in Ambrose, that's why. Okay, since Ambrose is full, I'm gonna switch over to like Centaur or something. So if anyone wants to head over to Centaur, I'm in Celestia. In the Wizard101 tribe. Oh. Where am I going? Where am I going?
You looking for source of problem? Big skyfish fall on village, cause much trouble. Waterfall spirit, Coruscate.
Coruscate, that's his name.
You go make peace with it.
I like that guy. Is there a teleporter hub over there? God, I hope so. Airship. That's the closest. Okay, where's he at? Where? This way? By the airship? I just did, Yursai Village in Lemuria, which is the reskin of this place. Oh, yeah! I remember that. I remember, I think I watched... It was either Fairy Queens or Zen Master... No, Zen Master Blue, sorry. He hasn't posted in years. Blaze Life Hammer. Play Lemuria. I haven't played through Lemuria. Well, have I? I think I have. On my life. Yeah, because I was in Wallaroo. Just don't remember that much of Lemuria.
Greetings, Solid One.
Oh, I don't like that.
The skyship has poisoned my waters. If the waters are not purified, this jungle will die. To purify the waters, I must have some sacred wood from the jungle thorn trees. Go and fetch me some.
Aight. These the guys? Yeah, jungle roots. Jungle roots, they're like the cousins to those guys in, oh, what you call it? Wisteria. You know those, green men? The green men. God, those guys used to be hard. Used to be difficult. Also, these guys remind me of that video where it's like this little kid and he's like drinking Pedialyte and he says something like, "It's so good, I need it," and the mom's like, "Use both your eyes." That's what this reminds me of. Use both your eyes. Because his eyes were like looking in different directions. She's like, "Use both your eyes," and then his eyes come together like normal. Like how? Is this even gonna kill? Nope. If I was on my Storm Wizard, I would kill though. Just saying. It wouldn't have been that difficult if I was on my Storm Wizard. Oh, I see. It's not the problem that they reuse themes of old worlds, but they use the same area concepts of old areas. Like, Belladonna Chris's office. Oh, yeah. Home to Desert, Dundara, the Hive, place where you set free old Cobb. Yeah. Yeah, the concepts, yeah. I get you there. Like, I definitely... Oh, I didn't even notice he healed. What the heck? But yeah, like, that's... I do feel like Wiz does tend to, like... You know... How do I say this? Tend to, like, sometimes reuse stuff to make things easier. Like, I get also... Because Pirate's on my brain right now, because I've been playing a lot of Pirate 101. But, like, for example, there is so much reused content in, like, Pirate 101 that came from Wizard 101, which I get it, because, you know, it's, like, the same kind of, like, world, you know, in the same kind of spiral and stuff. I get that, but, like, I definitely think that Aquila and Monkista were probably my favorites of those worlds, simply because, they're just so different, so unique. Cool Ranch too, but I can't say Cool Ranch was one of my favorites. I would be lying. I'd be lying. And people didn't like Lemuria because they thought it was lazy. Yeah. But I like the idea of seeing reused old world islands because the world is made up of stolen islands. A certain world is interesting idea. Yeah, I get that. I definitely feel like if they can do it the right way, without it feeling lazy, that's good. I think there are parts of Lemuria that I really liked, if I'm correct. I don't remember if it was Lemuria or if it was... No, it had to be Lemuria. Because Lemuria, the end of the world, is that boss fight with, like, 8 people or something, right? That's that one with, like, 8 people. But, like, yeah. Yeah, that's what it's probably. That's what I think it is. But I like that world, or that area, I guess. I like the aspect of the doors. I like the one where they met that deer lady, where it was kind of like black and white, almost like Gotham mobster thing. I thought that was cool. And then they did Novus, another world with reused words. Worlds, yeah. Yeah, Shadow. I really like Shadow. That was a cool character. And the Stallion, I think. I think Stallion was there. See, I'm getting a lot of stuff confused. Because I was about to say, the duck guy, but I think the duck guy is in Selenopolis, the one that I'm thinking of, at least. I think. Can I kill with a blade? I feel like all of the newer worlds just kind of like... There's also the duck in Wallaroo. See, it's like there's so many characters that are so close, like, you know, like species-wise, so many ducks, that I'm like getting a little bit confused.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now you must take the sacred wood to the water mole shaman, Tupa Tawa. He must craft for you a sacred bowl. Bring it back to me when you have it.
Waterfall Spirit Coruscade sent you. I make bowl for you.
In a very short time, Tupatawa crafts a bowl for you out of the sacred bark.
Now take back to Coruscade.
Okay.
So he can
Actually,
fix water.
what do you got? Oh. Nothing that I would want. Let's just put it that way. Nothing that I would want. Let's go back to the airship teleport. Oh, wrong way. Airship teleport. Because that seems like it's probably the best way to go. Because we'll be over there anyway. Imagine crashing on the world that's underwater. Do we even know where the ducks came from? Exactly. There's like no duck world. Like, honestly, maybe that could be something that they could explore, King's Isle could, with having a world full of ducks. Because, yeah, there's no like set world where it looks like the ducks come from.
This will do. I have filled the bark bowl with my heart water. It will purify the lake. Take the bark bowl to the edge of the lake and pour it in.
Oh, you know what? I actually saw a theory the other day that was talking about the cats in Wizard101, and the theory was that the cats who are in Marleybone are like your typical like lanky cats, you know, like the really skinny long cats, kind of like more like stray cats. And then the cats in Mirage are like your purebred, like fluffy fat cats. And honestly, it kind of makes sense. Like, even Nadia Doonstrider in Wisteria, like, she's like a very pretty cat compared to like a lot of the Marleybone cats who look a little bit on the, like, you know, stringy side. Honestly, I feel like that theory kind of fits. I really do feel like that fits.
You pour the purified water into the lake.
Nice. Nice, nice. Let's see. Kind of unusual to see the oh yeah, the 4 teleporter hubs. Yeah, I think there was only 2, but like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not complaining. The more the teleporter hubs, the less walking I have to do if I remember to use them, because they're so new that I just forget to use them sometimes I just completely forget to use them because, I mean, why not?
You have done well. You have done well to restore this land. Now you can rejoin those who came on the Skyfish.
The Skyfish.
They are loose throughout
Crew.
this area. Cut through the jungle and find them.
Oh, she's really close. Closer than usual. Oh, let's see. You sure ready to go to a duck to fight the rubber duck, the bat duck? The ducks, oh my god. Like, oh my god, that could be a way that they could bring in the Duck of Death from Pirate 101. He was a pretty cool character. Pirate's got this, like, very interesting fighting style with, like, shields. Because, like, I forgot exactly how the Duck of Death battle goes, but you have to, like, get this, like, shield off of him that, like, it makes him invincible. So to even, like, touch him, you have to get, like, that shield off first. That would be interesting. Also, one of my favorite NPCs, besides the rabbit when I jack, he's probably my favorite, it's actually Death. Death is like my second favorite. He's such a cool looking character. He's kind of freaky. Oh, I mean, I would expect that for like a character named Death, but like, I like that little story between him and... Was it it might have been the Duck of Death. Some character that he was like playing a poker game with or something. That was a pretty cool storyline in Cool Ranch. Probably my favorite from Cool Ranch, to be fair. Where's this guy at? How far have you gone, pirates? I'm still working on the walkthrough. I think we're towards the end of, Marleybone. Like, I think we're about to start, like, maybe an episode or two. We're about to start our fight with Rook. So, yeah, close to the end of Marleybone.
Rescue at last.
2 more worlds.
And from the most unlikely of sources.
Kind of.
A wizard.
I guess technically one last full world, because I don't think Valencia is necessarily a full world.
Oh, you're looking for submersible parts. Well, look around. When the Explorer crashed, they were scattered everywhere. When you've gathered them up, you should head down. You're a sight for...
Hey, quit that.
Can you thin them out somewhat? Dealing with them will be of help to all.
Where the parts
Explorer
at?
and water mole alike.
Tried to give me a side quest. I'm in here trying to save you. The audacity, I can't believe this audacity that he has. Okay, you better chill out, rubble guy. Whew. And I'll say it again. Whew. Okay, at least there are 4 in this area, so I don't have to change, like, realms or anything. That's good. That's so good. Oh, all the way back. Are we done? I guess we're done up here. Aqua's long. Oh, God, yeah. Like Chrysalis. Oh, God. I remember Chrysalis, like, when it first came out, thinking that this world was never gonna end. Like, I have never seen, before Chrysalis, a world that had to come out in 2 parts. I can't believe it. Which, to be fair, I felt like it was necessary, because Morganth was supposed to be, you know, pretty big boss. And I will say, I do think Morganth's boss battle was a little bit more interesting than Malastaire's, even though I really like the story with Malastaire and Sylvia. I think their best one is in Darkmoor, and I think everybody can probably agree with that.
You got the parts! Bravo! You're clearly without fear. No member of our expedition could have achieved so much in so little time. Is it possible for you to go to the Hippodrome in the area called Stormriven? Speak to a man named Leland Hawkins when you get there. He may know where Thurston Plunkett has gone, and he'll be ever so grateful for your assistance.
Okay, Leland Hawklin. Or Hawkins, not Hawklin. That's in your name, Leland. Leland. Let's see. Oh, he's right here. I remember this area.
What? Hey now, that's it. I've had it.
What?
The last thing this place needs is a
Dude.
wizard running wild, blasting everything in sight.
Leland, you better watch your mouth.
I'm not sure what help you think you can be down here.
Okay, you know what? No, don't even talk to... I don't want to hear that attitude. I don't want to hear that attitude. I'm not going to sit here and let your dialogue play if you're going to come up here with attitude. This way, right? I gotta get down here. I hate playing this game and getting characters who got attitude. Like, you know how much I'd be doing for the spiral? Give me that. I'll be doing so much for that spiral. There's the spare parts. This is kind of weirdly out in the middle of nowhere. But I'll take it. Bro's got that attitude. What do you think would happen if Morganth, if the floor didn't have the glass? It's a shame that she felt like that. Yeah. I felt like, not gonna lie, I was a little disappointed with that. With her just like falling, because it didn't quite feel like we defeated her. It just kind of felt like she got, what's the word, like overzealous in her own plan, and like her pride kind of is the thing that killed her. You know, I feel like, you know, for all the work that we did do trying to get to Morganth, you know, going and seeing her past in Avalon, just like fighting to get to her, I felt like I wish it was a little bit more of a hands-on sort of death. But yeah, like, if honestly, I don't know that I want to say I'm holding on to the possibility, but honestly, I would not be surprised if Wiz did something where they brought her back, because I don't think that it's stated necessarily that I'm gonna skip through him because I don't want to hear his attitude. Don't plumbing 101 me. I don't want to hear it. I try not to skip through the dialogue, but he got attitude and I ain't about it. I ain't about it. But anyway, yeah, like, I feel like there's so much possibility for her to come back. Because they didn't specify that she was dead. And like, even with Malistaire, I mean, we kind of did kill him, but then he came back as a skeleton zombie with wings. And then he came back again as the exalted Malistaire. Like, bro does not want to die. Bro did not die. I think, honestly, though, with Malistaire, if they bring him back, I'm abracadabraing. I don't think that they will. I think that they are done with the Malistaire arc, but I would not be surprised if they gave Morganth like a second form or something. Like another sort of like boss battle. Hopefully she lived and sued whoever designed the floor. He just fell into space. There's just like a spider lady swimming around in space. It be how it be. Celestian Remnant. Well, am I gonna get another one in here? Maybe. Okay, well, I could have put that on there, but yeah. Okay, we'll Ortherus. We'll Ortherus make sure she did. I'm texting a friend because we have a collab chat that we're trying to get something planned in next week. Next Saturday, I think we're gonna play Repo. I think I said that before, but yeah, trying to see if we can get everybody together. Because I'm always here. I'm always free to swim. Also, I'm trying to stream for like longer times. That's why another reason why I stream now on YouTube and Twitch. Because I'm trying to do better about streaming and making it more of like a, I wouldn't say necessarily job because I think I'm too far away from that.
Now you will have to go outside to throw the
more
lever
money
that activates the generator.
More money would be nice because your girl broke. broke. She broke. Defeat Piscean Lancer. Let's use this. What? Where's he at? Dude, all the way over here. Okay, let me get to the edge then. I think they brought back Malistaire because he was the first villain and they wanted to make him a better closure for Sylvia. Yeah. Even though when we defeat him in Dragonspire, I thought he went into the afterlife with her, but apparently not, only in Darkmoor. Yeah, like, I will say, that story feels a little bit weird. He didn't quite say how, like, when we meet him in Azteca, how he kind of, like, came back. Because she does say, "Rest now, my love. You can rest now." And then he dips with her. So yeah, I will say that feels a little weird. That he came back not once, not twice, but thrice.
Touch that and you'll answer to me.
Or technically, he came back twice. No more thrice. Please, no more Malistaire. Let that man rest. Oh my god. Okay, not too bad, actually. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's put this blade on. I was gonna shield, but I think it's better to just kind of hit here. Rude. Imagine. Okay, let me check my my own Storm series. I just want to see where we are. We're not at the Science Center. We're at Plumbing 101. That's the video. So I would say we have probably about like 2 more hours of this area. Of this world, let's say that. Not this area. This world, 2 more hours. Yeah, I think I'm pretty close with this one. I like to try and guess how long it's gonna take for me to get through each world, just how many hours on stream. And I think 6 is a pretty good guess. I think I was pretty spot on with that, because that's what it seems like it's gonna be. Roughly about 6 hours.
You throw the lever, and the Celestian power generator begins working once more.
Let's see. Mally got his closure, Morg got her body falling, Spider and Raven got their closure, Design got closure. Yeah. Yeah, I do feel like Morgan's the only one who doesn't quite get closure. In a way, though, I could see why, because she does feel like the most villainy out of all of them. Because, like, with Malastare, he just wants to bring his wife back, you know. He's a little messed up in the head, but, like, you know, it's not necessarily, like, something that he's doing for greed, or jealousy, or revenge. In a way, kind of revenge maybe for her death, but, like, he just wants his wife back. I can get that. He just kind of went mad from her death. With Raven and Spider, honestly, they needed marriage counseling. Design, dude didn't really know who he was, to be fair. I felt bad for him, because he's like, who am I? Who am me? What am I? Bro was having an existential crisis. So to sum it up, Malastare, dead wife. Morganth, just evil. Raven and Spider, marriage counseling. Design, existential crisis.
You surprise me, Wizard. I'm impressed with what I've seen so far. Perhaps I've been unfair. Fresh start, then.
Yeah, thank you.
As you know, we're trying to sort out a way through the portal leading to the Lunarium, the Astral School of the Moon. The portal pieces were scattered throughout the area, and most were buried beneath the waves. If you'd like to be of further help, you could gather them up. I'm no wizard, and confess that I'm afraid to touch them.
Where are the portal pieces? Where are the portal pieces? Maybe ossuary? Where the portal oh, I see, they're down here. I forgot this was as big as it is over here. This area's pretty big, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, Storm Ribbon's down there. This is like in the middle of nowhere. What if I just switch realms? What if I just do that? What if I do it the easy way? Let's see if I can wait for this one to come back. Let's see, Design was nothing and stumped people from Pirate 101 who had made him lose his sanity with their requests and blaming him. Yeah. Poor Design. He's like one of those villains. Like, at first I was like, I don't even know if you're quite the villain. And honestly, I wouldn't even say he's a villain. I think dude is a little confused. He's just a little guy. You know? But then again, it has been a while since I've played. This is it, right? No, the floating islands. Dang it, I need to put one by Leland. But honestly, I think I might put one over here, because we're going to be coming over here, like, I think now. After talking to him. But yeah, it's been a while since I have done the newer worlds. And I've only, like, really watched people play the newer worlds. Like, I haven't quite gotten there yet. So I don't think I've retained the information. So maybe my words aren't quite correct. But from what I have seen, you know, I feel like Design is not necessarily the baddest of guys.
That's not all of them.
He's not really like a villain, more like a friend that needs help. Exactly.
Judging from what you found, There are at least 2 missing pieces of the portal. Those Celestian remnants seem interested in them. Their leader is Alaric Moonsunder. He's in the ossuary. If Moonsunder is willing to speak with you, maybe he can tell you where the missing pieces are.
Oh shoot, I know this bug guy is gonna come up, and I might need some help with the bug guy. If I remember him, he was pretty difficult. But I could be wrong. I could be misremembering, but I just don't remember. Alaric.
I sense in you great power. You are not with the expedition or with Morganth's invaders.
I'm with Meryl Ambrose.
The Celestian Wardens have long held the line against the Morgantine invaders. Even the sea could not quench our fire. When the Dark Queen of the Shadow Web came to Celestia to learn our magic, she was sent away by our wizards.
Getting a little drinky drink, so if my model bugs, that's why.
She returned to take it, and our army met hers on the field of battle. We were undone by an unreliable ally, the Storm Titan. The Storm Titan pulled Celestia beneath the waves, ending the war and hiding Celestia from the spiral for once and all.
Lore.
Eons later, we are still locked in a war we cannot win. 2 warring planets orbiting an ever-burning sun. I sense that you wish to learn the secret of Celestian magic, and that you have been proven worthy. My counterpart among the Morgantine forces is Kerelak Nightspinner. Go and speak to him. He will tell you more.
Okay. Kerelak and Nightspinner. Spinor. Where he at? Oh yeah, this guy might be a little difficult. I think I'm gonna talk to him and then leave, and then do a little quest for him, and then come back and he betrays me. Fun fact, he likes to betray people. Hey, Bugman.
You are no Celestian.
Oh, really? I would have never known.
You must have spoken to Alaric Moonsunder if you sought to speak with me. Though we are enemies, we respect one another. If you seek the lost pieces of the portal stone, we can help one another. I am unable to aid you without my Shadow Seeker medallion, a magic talisman that lets me find whatever I seek. It was cut from around my neck in the midst of battle by Alaric Moonsunder himself. I cannot find it now. An ironic fate. If you can find and return my Shadow Seeker medallion, I will use it to give you what you seek most.
Okay. Am I dumb? Because I can't remember what I am seeking most. I can't remember. I know we gotta go into Storm Riven, and I know Storm Riven's pretty short too. Medallion
You find a piece of what might be the Shadow Seeker medallion.
Oop.
Maybe Alaric Moonsunder
Alaric.
knows what happened to the rest.
Been saying Alaric or something like that. You know, maybe Morganth kept following years until she reached Cosmic Wisdom, fell into a world where she's a nice goth girl, just like Morg helped her, and now they both have tea store business very happy. You know what? She deserves that. Morganth deserves a goth girlfriend too.
Ah, Kerelak's medallion. I remember in the savage dance of battle, striking with my blade and cutting it from his neck.
Maybe she makes like little spider cookies. Morganth gives me the vibes of I can't remember her name, but the spider bake sale people in Undertale. That's the vibe she gives me.
He did not notice, but his men did. They scrambled for it as if it were gold, taking the pieces for themselves. I assumed they would return them to their master when the battle was done, but they are without honor. If you wish to recover Kerelak Nightspinner's Shadow Seeker medallion, you must claim the pieces from his men.
Oh, of course I do. These guys. Hopefully we can get this in one battle. Make it really easy for me, please, and thank you, Wiz. I would love you forever. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Also, yeah. Oh, hello. Hello, guy. But I think I've already kind of decided what I'm gonna do about certain things for like series and stuff, because I'm trying to stream games that are long. Like I want to start with Persona 5 and Undertale eventually. I want to play the game oh, what's it called? Little Misfortune? Morgan deserves a golf girlfriend too. A beautiful statement. I almost cried. Exactly. Exactly. She do. She's been through it. She deserves happiness. But yeah, for like the longer games, what I'm gonna do, since I do kind of edit them down into YouTube videos, I'm not gonna stream them on YouTube. Those ones are gonna be on Twitch only. Only one. I only got one of them. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm gonna stream them on YouTube just so that like, that way it's not like double content. I can't believe it only gave me one. But yeah, I saw some questions about that, so just throw that in there. That's what we're gonna do. So every time that I stream is not always gonna be with YouTube, but I'll stream the majority of things with YouTube. Majority of stuff, just some stuff, just so I don't have like double content, you know. I don't want to post double content. Like I don't want to post like the VOD of the game and then edit it a little bit, like just like tiny little touches, and then put it over on the YouTube, because it's like the same thing. Just cleaned up a little bit for a video. I fizzled. No. Really? You're gonna hit me with skeleton? You know what? Whatever. I played over 60 hours in Persona 5 and lost my data. Oh my god. I don't think I even finished the game. Oh my god. I'm so sorry for you. Persona's such a good game too. And like, you definitely spend a lot of time in that game. A lot of time. But yeah, once I'm done with the Danganronpa series, which I think is tomorrow. I think we might be streaming. Let me check on Twitch. I think on Twitch we're gonna be streaming Danganronpa, so then I'll post it over here on YouTube as like a video, you know, when I'm done with it. I think tomorrow's Danganronpa, so that's gonna be only on Twitch. But yeah, once I'm done with Danganronpa, I think I'm gonna play Persona, because I've been itching to play Persona. I really like Persona 5. I haven't seen anything though of like the other Personas, so we'll have to see if I want to play them. But I've seen a couple people play Persona 4 and it looks good, so maybe I'll have to just like suck it up and give it a try.
It cannot be! You have returned that which could not be found!
Yar.
You have returned the pieces of my medallion, but it is still broken.
Oh, well, ain't my fault.
Can you place it upon that nearby pedestal? That will restore its energy flow and enable it to be of use to us.
Do I look... Oh, 52. Do I look like your maid, Mr.?
You have restored my Shadow Seeker
No,
medallion.
don't do it.
With it, my power.
No.
You think you seek the
you little...
pieces, but you
squash
are
you.
wrong. If you came to this sunken place, it must be in search of your doom.
Let's see if this like tiny little blue piece turns red.
Did you really think I would put
Nope.
aside centuries of hate to help you?
I mean, you could have if you weren't like Pookie-ish. You know, a real Pookie would have done that for me. Just saying, a real one would have done. Oh, there's only one? He used to have a minion. I'm not crazy. He used to have a minion. Okay, maybe this isn't too bad. I swear he used to have a minion. Okay, let's see. Definitely gonna Orthoris him. Put 2 blades and some traps. I don't know if I have a feint. I need to check this character and see if she can get feint or satyr, because those are spells that I need to get. And I need to spend some time working on a new pet. I might do that off camera though, just because that takes so long to get a good pet in this game. And sometimes it's like you've got a good pet and then all of a sudden you'll level it up and then it's like a pet derby talent. It's horrible. The minion's on a break buying tea from Morgan's shop. Honestly, bring me some tea too. Bring me some tea. I've been really liking, there's this tea that my mom gets, which is green tea with cherry blossoms. So it's like a cherry green tea. It's really good. Because the cherry makes it a little bit like sweeter. I went yesterday and I got sushi with my mom, and she wanted a cup of, like, they have like a, what's it called, like a teapot where they bring you like 2 little cups, and she wanted a pot of green tea because it was cold out, and I don't really like tea if it doesn't have like some sugar or some honey, but I actually kind of liked it, and I don't know if it's just because I was hungry, but I actually liked it. I'm really trying hard to break my southernness of having to drink tea with sugar. I'm trying to be better about that, because if you don't know, the delicacy here in the Yeehaw South is a sweet tea. And I try not to drink a lot of it, because it's not good for you whatsoever. Like, the tea would be good, I guess. Black tea's pretty good for you, but like, the sugar, that's what gets ya. That's what gets ya. But it's yummy. Yummy, yummy.
The irony is thick. You have given me what I sought most. My own destruction.
When Karalak Nightspinner falls,
Slay.
he drops a piece of the Celestial portal.
No, that takes me outside. Okay, no, fine. Maybe the teleporter's around here. What you want? Who are you?
Excuse me, young wizard. Please look me
No.
up in a Celestia base camp when you've a chance. It's quite important.
I refuse. You know what? I'm just gonna go to the base camp. I'm not gonna talk to him though. I think he's the guy who he'll give you a training point for something. Yeah, right there. Oh, Ogden. He gives you like training points if you do some stuff for him, but I ain't doing all that. Oh, is this a new NPC? Oh my god, is he a Schnauzer? Schnuzzles? Wait, what is he here for? He looks like a Schnauzer. I have 3 Schnauzers. Mine doesn't have a ponytail though, but if they were cool, they would. Also, I don't have a Schnauzer who is completely brown. I have a brown one, but she's also kind of white. And then I have a white one who's kind of brown. And then I have a black Schnauzer who has just a little tiny bit of white on his chin. It's like he's got a little like white Colonel Sanders beard.
You've got it. That can't have been easy to find.
Oh, weaving quest. Gotcha.
You've got all but the last fragment of the portal stone. Don't be discouraged. It's more than any of us got. As you know, much of what we do is dig around in search of broken bits and fragments of things. Usually far less important. You've earned a rapport with the Morgantine soldiers trapped in this place. It's quite remarkable how you did that. I've spoken with one of them, a fellow named Vasek Shadowspite. Don't let the name fool you. He's quite friendly. Go and speak to him in Storm Riven Hall. He might be of help finding that last portal piece.
Storm Riven time. Not the biggest fan, like I said, of the underwater bits and bobs. But I don't think Storm Riven takes that long. When I remember, this is fairly quick.
You don't look Marleybonian, and you're no Celestian.
Nope.
The one named Leland Hawkins sent you? Very well then. I will aid you in recovering the remaining portal piece. Long ago, when the portal was broken up, the final piece was taken and given to a being called Tempest Stormfist. Stormfist is a servant of the powerful Storm Titan that sunk Celestia beneath the waves, and he is dangerous beyond measure. Storm Riven Hall had 3 gems called the Storm Shards. When together, they called the Storm Titans. After Celestia sunk, the Storm Shards were taken by Waterlurkers and Morgantine soldiers. One of them was lost in rubble. If you can recover the 3 lost Storm Shards, bring them back and place them within the carved Kraken statue.
Okay. Oh, of course they're gonna be my school. Okay, this might be a little difficult. See if I can get one on his own. Oh, never mind, there's 2. Let's see. For one of the schools, you need to get here in Floating Island to talk. Then I saw for the first time the 4 hub teleporters. Okay. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsie. Back in. Oh. I'ma join. Apologies if you don't want someone to join you, but I'm joining you. Apologies, Alicia Griffin Hart, if you don't want anybody, but I don't care. I need these guys. She's fire too. Oh! Hello. More people. So many people. Okay, I'm just gonna pass. I must have gotten to like the crowded realm or something. Bum, 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 bum. Doo-doo. Let's see, is anybody gonna hit? Because I'm probably the worst one here to be hitting. Frog. I love the frog. Bleh. There's 4 of these guys, so I had better get that drop. The person with Darkmoor gear shall hit. I hope so. I hope so, because sometimes I see, I don't know if they mean to do this, you know, like I don't know if people mean to do this, but it comes off to me as like kind of mean, where like they'll come into the battle and then like, it's like they won't help you, like they won't hit. Like sometimes I've had like people with like the shadow spells or full level wizards, they'll come into the battle and they'll just do things like blade you or like hit, and I'm like, no, please hit. I beg and I pray, please hit. I don't know if people mean to do that, but sometimes it holds progress. I think they're trying to help, but like sometimes it's just not helpful. Bleh. Can I join? Come on, Morgrim, get in here. Come on, join. Come on. Come on. Not my battle, so I don't want to say anything. There's a lot of people in Stormriven, huh? Oh, what am I doing? Instinctively, I start blading. Oh, it's you, Ice Babe. I see. Are you Marissa? Yeah. Gotta do a little stretchy stretch. It's almost been 4 hours. Oh my god, that pet's so cute. Yes, gotcha. Oh my god, you have a life. I love life. It's just one of those things where it's like, I guess I messed my life up somehow, because my life wizard could not even complete Wallaroo on her own. Sad days, because I love my life wizard, Autumn, but I did delete her. Yeah, collect artifact. I do kind of want to get through the hall up here today. Hey, where's it at? Over here? Yeah, I kind of want to get through that. Let's see. Oh, this thing? This is the artifact? Oh, it's the shard. I see. Oh my god, more? Conscripts? Where are they? Where are they at? What are they? Just shadow people? Those mushrooms are cool. Cool mushrooms. Let's see. Do 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 do. Gotta put on some chapstick. I had to go to the grocery store the other day because I've said this earlier, but my grandpa's in the hospital, so we had to go and get my grandma a couple things because she's been held up in the hospital with him. But like the thing is, we went to the grocery store. I'm gonna take my headphones off for a second, but we went to just go get her some like snacks and stuff because she couldn't really leave, and so when we went there, I was looking everywhere for some chapstick. Like all I wanted was some chapstick. Couldn't find any chapstick in this entire grocery store. There was no chapstick. I even asked somebody, I was like, hey, Is there any chapstick? I can't find any. There's none by the cash register or in the cosmetic area. And they're like, oh, I guess not. And I was like, what do you mean you guess not? So I had to walk in with like a tub of petroleum jelly. Like it's still in the car. That's my new chapstick, I guess. It is what it is. It's what it is, I guess. But yeah. There's a lot of people here. Oh, gotta get that neck stretch in. Remember, guys, get your stretches in. I'm also gonna try to do some like game night kind of thing soon. So like if you guys want to, like I'll post a code for like certain games. Like I mean, like with Wiz you can join anytime. I kind of want to do like some Among Us maybe, if like people wanted to hop in and do like Among Us games or something. Like I think I'll call them like community game nights or something. Just something fun for like my Discord. If you're in the Discord, you can hop in and like play and whatnot, because I think it's fun. I think it's fun to play with, you know, the people who support you. I think it's a good thing. And I've seen like one of my friends who's a little bit bigger of a streamer than I am, but she does that a lot. So yeah, we'll have to see. Do I play cozy games? What kind of cozy games? Like wait. Because when I think of cozy games, I think of like what's it called? Like Stardew Valley, or honestly, I also think of Wizard101. To be fair, but yeah. It depends on what kind of game. I'm thinking like I like a lot of like multiplayer games, to be fair. Like I said Among Us. What's the other one that I was thinking of? The Bean game. What's the Bean game called? Fall Guys? Fall Guys? I think that's what it's called, Fall Guys. Oh, that Palia game? I actually had a friend try to get me to play it, and I just never played it. So I'll have to see. Disney Dreamlight Valley. I actually don't know what that is, but that sounds very fun, so I'll look into that one.
Very impressive. It's good we never fought one another. You must first use the moon dial to charge the storm shards, then place them upon the altar. After that, Tempest Stormfish should appear, and you must defeat him. He will likely have with him the final piece of the portal. When you've defeated him, go and tell Leland Hawkins that I was of aid to you.
Let's go, guys. The moon dial. Let's get that. Last part, let's go.
You charge the storm shards by placing them on the moon dial. They soon glow with power.
Let's go. We got this, guys. We got these. We got these. Actually, don't remember who's in here. I'll have to see. Let's see. Oh, Palia's free to play, but you can cook, mine, fish, and build your house. That might be fun. Yeah. And you can play with your stream community? Okay. I'll definitely see about that. Oh, shoot. Did you need to get in? I don't want to leave Alicia. I feel bad about that. Do you want to send me like a code or something, maybe? Okay, we need to do these guys. Okay, let's see. Not too bad. I can get them. If Alicia can go over there. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, never mind. I guess she's coming over here. Oh, you're on YouTube too. Hello. Oh, let me get that code in for you real quick. Let's see. My chat channel, it's connected to Discord? I don't have a chat channel right now, Discord. Let's see, I have an Ice Wizard 2, who I do a co-op walkthrough with one of my friends. But they are having some, like, financial stuff, like they're trying to get their VTuber. And so, they have not been able to, you know, like, pay for a membership right now. P F B 8 U. There you go. I think that's how you do it, right? Why does it say that? I think so. Now, yeah, let me know if that works. Okay, I gotta submit stuff over here. But yeah, I have a live character too, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep this live character. That might have just been like a one-off stream that I did with a new friend to get them just kind of like playing through Wiz because they were really interested in the game. So we'll have to see if we do anything with that live character. I might end up just getting rid of her though. Do. We'll do this and hit next. That's the plan. That's the plan. Beep 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 boop boop. You're gonna Orthoris me? Okay, let's see. This. We'll do this. Come on, Alicia, I got you. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got you. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get him. Let's get him. There we go. I'm gonna get this real quick. Because I kind of need that health. Now through here. I don't know if Alicia's a new character. Like new to this game. Because it looked like she didn't know
You think the storm
how to get to here.
Storm Lord. I will destroy you for this insult.
Rude, but okay. Rude. Rude, mister. He doesn't have that much health for a big boss. Also, is that octopus that's in Waterworks? I can't remember his name, but it looks like him. I always thought that octopus was cool. Beep bah, beep bah, bah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to just do maybe like an Orthoris or something. Or actually, I could try this. Nah, I think I'll try. I'll do one more round, and if I don't get an Orthoris, then I'll just go ahead and Earthquake. I want to say Tempest. So bad, because I'm so used to saying Tempest. But yeah, after I do finish my storm walkthrough, or quote-unquote finish, when we get to like a place where I'm close to the end, or like there's a long period of where like there's no new worlds coming out, and there's like a pause in it, I'm probably going to start another full game walkthrough series, because I've said this before, I love this game so much, I will make a whole lot of full game walkthroughs. I'm really debating between the next walkthrough being like a death or a fire, because those ones sound really fun for a full game like solo walkthrough, especially a death one. That sounds so fun. Death used to be my favorite, and then it was Myth, and then now it's kind of like Storm. I still feel like those three are my favorite schools though. There we go. Oh, he's not dead. Never mind. I thought he did. Good job, Alicia. Oh, you crit. Nice job. There you go.
Tempest
GG.
Stormfist disappears, leaving in his place the final piece of the portal to the Lunarium. But it is cracked.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and teleport to the camp, because I think that is the best place to go from here. Yeah, best place to go. Because my port is still in the, like, right next to Storm Riven, I guess. Leland Hawkins. Hello, buddy. Hello, pal.
You've recovered it, but...
Oh.
Something doesn't look right.
Like what?
Not
Face.
all is lost. I'm sure we can get that portal piece fixed up in no time. Head to the Astral Archive. The Archivist should be able to help you. What else is it for, if not that?
Best is this way. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like Celestia. I don't like Celestia. Maybe it's this like weird modern futuristic alien design, or maybe it's just the world. I'm not a huge fan of the quest in this world either, because it's just like, we gotta go find this one dude. So, I'm kinda Let me get my headphones on real quick though. Here we go.
I am the Archivist, a construct to aid research in the Astral Archive.
You're creepy, that's what you are.
I sense the presence of a damaged section of the Lunarium Portal Stone. If you wish to restore it to full function, please follow these steps.
Okay.
First, place it on the Preceptor of Contemplation to study its current condition. Second, consult the Preceptor of Contrivance to determine the method of repair. Third, place it in the Preceptor of Confirmation to restore it to its original condition. Finally, repeat the following incantation to align it with the remaining pieces of the Lunarium Portal Stone.
The Archivist teaches you an incantation in the ancient Celestian language.
Okay, I got you. I see you. Use Preceptor of Contemplation. I wish I had one of those. Maybe I'd be smarter with my financial. This is Yoins. Hi, Lily. You're late. It's okay. It's okay. It's no biggie. I am starting a little bit earlier. See, I do this thing where I schedule all my streams at 8 p.m. EST, but sometimes I start a little bit early. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I don't have any dialogue? No dialogue? Oh. Gangnam Style. But yeah, like, I don't know. I always put my streams on at 8 o'clock because that is the latest that I would probably stream if I'm not with, like, friends or anything. But, like, I usually start at 8, or sometimes I'll move them back a little bit further if need be, because I don't have a set time as to when I stream. I just kind of stream whenever I'm able to, and this week I'm just trying to stream whenever I'm able to because I've got some family members up here staying with me at my house. So I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna try to work my streams in, and it was kind of like an abrupt, like all of my family decided to come up and stay at my house because my grandpa's been in the hospital, and so they've got him in a rehab center for right now, but like my family was like, we'll come up and stay with you, and I was like, oop.
You say the words of the incantation, and the portal stone gleams as if filled with moonlight.
Does that not look like the thing from Portal? Right? It could be something you stick in your butt too, but I think it's a Portal thing, you know?
I sense that the Lunarium Portal Stone has been restored to full integrity. I recommend you restore the Lunarium Portal Stone to its correct alignment within the portal.
That's what I'm trying to do.
To do so, exit the Astral Archive and proceed in an orderly fashion to the area currently designated Celestia Base Camp.
What the turrets? What the turret mean? What the turrets? Hi, fan. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? Oh, it's this one.
You restore the pieces of the Lunarium portal, and soon it shines invitingly.
Yeah, I did it. Oh, I missed a card. Mama, you got it. I got you. Yeah, yeah. Doing good. Very good, very good. Love to hear that. But yeah, like I was saying, my family's up here. So I'm trying my best. Like, I live in the basement, so it's kind of like, it's not too bad if I'm like, you know, trying to stream or anything, because they're all upstairs and I'm downstairs. But it's like, I'm trying to work my way around the streams, you know?
That's a welcome sight to see. Now that the portal is active, it's your chance to enter the Lunarum and see what's inside. If you find the Moon of Celestia and bring it back, we can finally unlock the keys to the Astral School of Star Magic. I'm thrilled for you, but be careful in there. No telling what's inside.
Well, let's see if I can get a team up, because I don't remember if this is the difficult one or not. Or not. Let's see. I mean, I might as well. Might as well wait. Might as well. Anyway, chat, how we doing tonight? How's it going? Let's see if I can get a team up or something here. I honestly don't remember what's in this dungeon, so I might as well. I don't think I got anything good. Nothing good over here, so we're... Oh, hello! We see this is the power of waiting for team-ups. You never know when someone's gonna join you. You never know. I'm trying to get rid of some of my stuff, because I got too much stuff in here. Too much stuff. Stuff I'm never gonna use, either. Like, I'm not gonna use any of that. Oh. No, hell no. I ain't using that. Nah. Actually, no. Why does he say that? I don't know. Boop. Boop. Yep. Boop. 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 Wait, where are my monstrous cards? Oh no, don't tell me I don't have any. Okay, I was like, oh shoot. But they're all in my deck, so it's okay. Remove the hat. I got you. I see you. I'm powerless now. I'm powerless. You have stolen my magic. My magic is gone. No more hat. No, no, no. No, 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 no. This team up takes so long to do. I know it gives you like 2 minutes, but I'm like, I want to go in sooner. Like, please. Because sometimes people will back out. And I don't like when people back out. Especially because some people will troll. And like, I've had people who will like, they'll wait the 2 minutes and then at like 5 seconds they'll dip, and I'm like, you cannot be serious. That is insane. Oh, another person, yes. And they're a bigger level. Oh shit. Oh, ha! Bigger level. Bigger level. Love to see it. Bigger level. Bigger level. I love being carried. I love being carried. If you think I'm not gonna... Oh yeah, I'm so glad I got a team up here. This is a shit show. This is a shit show of a dungeon. Like, this is the worst one of this entire world. I completely forgot that this was the one, but I'm so glad that we have a high level Wiz here.
Protector's power mode has been removed, and a binding incantation has been woven over it. You can start by charging the protector by restoring its power mode.
I can do that. Oh, hi, Anthony. Welcome. Give us a minute. We're getting online. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, hello, puppy. There's a puppy beneath me. You know what? I'm gonna let you hit. Because, I don't think I'm gonna be the one hitting in this dungeon, to be fair. But yeah, if you guys want to help out, you are always more than welcome to help out. Especially now that I'm getting close to, like, the end of the world. Why are you shivering beneath me, my puppy? I wish you guys could see Gus. You know what? Rosa has this really cool toggle. Rosa, by the way, for those who don't know, is one of our stream friends. You see her over here a lot. But, yeah, like, Rosa's got this toggle with her 2 little puppies, her 2 little chihuahuas, and I'm like, should I get one for Gus? Like, maybe get a toggle where he's, like, wearing a hat or something? I think it'd be cute, but I don't know. I think it would be cute. I think he'd look cute. What? Oh, I didn't notice I put that on me. Teehee. Okay, now we gotta use this. His little schnauzer beard tickles.
Now that the Stellar Protector is charged with its power mode, it flickers for a moment.
Must activation code find Captain Gloomfang.
Wow. Just so you guys know, I'm
Reactivate.
probably not going to get all the dialogue in here just because I am with other people. I did do this alone, I think, on my Storm Wizard, and that was a pain in the butt. An absolute pain in the butt. Are these people coming? There they are. What's up? What's up? But yeah, God, it was a pain in the butt to do this on my Storm. I don't recommend doing this one alone. Just because there's so many of like these guys, the battles you have to do. But like the big problem is that you can't get any health wisp in here. And if you don't have any potions, you're kind of screwed over. So, kind of sucks. The last level one is, I don't know what room this is. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. Oh, maybe he went to go fight one of the other guys. Probably. Oh, no, he's here. There, I was like, huh. Because I think you have to do one, like, at a time. But I can't remember who's this you speak of, honestly. I'm trying to type. You're good. It's all's good here. Can't do anything anyway, so I'm just gonna pass. Why is there a puppy beneath me? Guys, what if I got a little what if I got a little toggle of Gus and put like a little witch hat on it? On him. A little witch hat on him or something. I think it might be cute, but I don't know. I don't know. Nicole. That's my middle name. Fun fact, Rosa tried to say my government name. It's funny because I'm like, people already kind of know my name. Like, I'm not technically a VTuber who is like face only. You guys know what I look like if you watch my main channel. You know what I look like. Bonk. Because at first, I was a YouTuber. And then, I became a VTuber. And you know why? I don't know if I've ever, like, properly told this, but, I'm just gonna hit like this. But yeah, like, the whole reason I became a VTuber in the first place is because, I'm not gonna lie, there were days where, like, I didn't have any content to film for my main channel. And I have this habit of where I only want to put makeup on days that I either have to go out or film something. And so I've switched it to being like, if I go out, you know, if I have to go to the grocery store, I have to go to a doctor's appointment, I'm going out to the mall or something, I'll put makeup on. Those are the days that I film. Those are the only days that I film. And so I was like, you know what? I'm getting tired of having to put makeup on just to play video games on stream. And so I'm like, you know what? Maybe Rosa has finally convinced me to become a VTuber. Because I'm not gonna lie, it is so much nicer. I don't want to say easier, because that sounds kind of bad, but like, you know, it's just nicer that I don't have to like worry about like, you know, being like, oh, I really want to stream today, but I don't want to put makeup on. Because I'm not gonna lie, I didn't feel confident when I was streaming without makeup. I feel like I have weird eyes without eyeliner. That's just a me thing, but you know, do it. Yeah, I get the little Gus hat. I can get the little Gus hat. Did he get pulled? Probably. Probably. We going, Nicole? I'm not going by myself. Did he get pulled? Let me check. Let me check. Oh. Chair, where'd he go? Oh, Slay.
Service Bloodsword
Slay.
is part of the incantation.
Slay. Okay, he got one of them for us, which is nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, shoot. Oh, never mind. I'm not Storm. See, I have problems. I mean, I got a lot of those, but I got problems where I always forget when I'm playing another character that I'm not my Storm. Like, I have been trying to grind through my Storm. Hello, puppy. Grind through my Storm character right now, because I'm trying to get, you know, higher up in the worlds with her, because I feel like she should at least be, you know, like a little bit higher up, you know. It's been nearly 2 years, I think, since we first started the walkthrough over there. So I'm like, yeah, I'd like to see you a little bit, you know, more leveled, a little bit more higher up than just in Avalon. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very beautiful.
Vorgan Soulbreaker's final message to you is his.
Oh, there's thunder outside. That's why my doggie's not happy. Uh-oh. Okay, just so you guys know, if anything happens to the stream, there is a very bad thunderstorm outside, it seems. I heard thunder. I don't know if you guys could hear that. Because I don't think my mic can pick up stuff because I have some filters on it. But,
You speak.
That was loud. That was loud. Ooh, leveled up. Whoop. Oh, wait. What? This way. Okay. Found it. I found it. I like that they have like little battles over here. Okay, I'm just skipping to this because I got other people here and I don't want to make them wait on me. You know what? I'm gonna go up here. I'm just gonna wait. Well, actually, I can go over here and I can get this one. I think. Yeah. Look at me go. Look at me go. Oh. Down here. I was like, where am I going? Okay. They don't have bad health at all, actually. But honestly, the only hard thing about this dungeon for my Storm Wizard is literally just that they don't have any, like, heals, nothing. Like, there is no, like, mana, no health wisp or anything. And that really hurts. Really hurts you, you know? That's the one problem. See, no friends online, I guess. Shout out to the friends over here. I try to add everyone who helps me. If they come to the stream and they're like, I'll help you, I will definitely give you that that friendship in Wiz. That's like one of my favorite things about Wiz, is just being able to be like, you guys, chat, hang out with me. Let's go. Let's explore. Selenor. Yeah. He said no dialogue for
Got
you.
the pieces of the incantation. Excellent.
Oh, he doesn't have
Let me
bad
tell
health
you
at
the
all.
Sequence, if I can remember it properly.
Not bad health at all. No. Not bad at all. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna look up where I am real quick on my walkthrough on YouTube. Cause, yeah. I want to see how long this actually takes. Guys, my mouse just died. Are you kidding me? I have the plug over here, but hold on. Hold on. I have the plug. What'd they say? Whoa! Whoa! GG. GG's.
I sense that your heart is not tinged with evil.
No.
Against shadow.
I'm pure.
I release unto you the moon of Celestia. Use it well and wisely. May it grant you hope and direction in the sea of night.
Nice. Celestia base camp. Okay. So, if anyone chat wants to join, we are in realm Shumpton. Oh, Ambrose. I'm in Ambrose area 1. Let's see. I mean, I think that's the only area in Ambrose, though. There we go. Okay, let's go to Edith. I think next is the Science Center. I'm not gonna lie.
You've done it. Now, only the Solarium keeps its secrets from
Yeah.
us. You've proven to be so invaluable. I hate to bother you with another request for help, but I've no choice.
Oh.
Could you go and speak
Yep.
to Piper Melville in our research station? The science team is in dire need of aid.
I'm not gonna lie. I do not like the Science Center. Honestly, though, on my storm, I remembered it being, like, before my storm, I guess, I remembered it being a lot harder, but it actually wasn't too bad. But then again, I was storm, so maybe my Myth Wizard might have a different opinion, you know. Maybe. Piper?
Oh, thank goodness help has come. Where are the rest of you? You didn't come alone, did you?
I did.
I suppose we can make do with the party of one. The steam trawlers have gone berserk. They're the mechanical workers we brought with us to help with the digging and heavy labor. Now something's gotten into the cogitators and they're attacking members of the expedition. They must be stopped.
You know what? I would attack you guys too, not gonna lie. I'd attack them too. I would. Let's see. Pretty okay right here. Yeah, let me actually look up and see where my thing is on my walkthrough. Also, you guys, I'm trying my best to get to 2K subscribers over here on the YouTube portion. You know, like at least in a couple months or something like that. I don't have a set, you know, date or anything, but I'm hoping to get it in like a couple months or something, you know? Because we're really close. We're really close to 2K. Oh, I hit the Myth and Ice walkthrough. Didn't mean to hit that walkthrough. Get out of here. Didn't mean to hit that one. Both of my Wizard101 walkthroughs have my actual face. Uh-oh. I'm a VTuber now. Let's see. Where is... Also, I need to do some playlists and stuff for, like the stream series and stuff that we do. I'll get to work on that at some point. Okay, let's see. Hey, yo! Welcome to the battle. I think someone joined, right? Or maybe someone got pulled over there. That's what it is. Let's run. Nicole! I'll join. I'll join you. I shall join you, Nicole. Okay, let's see. I think she's got it, but, you know, I'm here to help. I'm here just in case. Okay, where am I at? The Science Center. Oh, shoot, we do have a lot left, yeah. So, we got the Science Center. Something that says 2 bosses, Calypso and the Solarium. Then the Sun of Celestia. So we've got probably 2, 4, 6, probably about 2 hours. Depending on how much help we get. We'll have to see. But I got a doggy under me and I kinda can't put my foot down. Kinda can't put my foot down. Boom. But yeah, I'll probably like post something like a poll or something to see what people think. But I don't know whether to do Winter Tusk next or to do Safaria, because on my Storm I did Winter Tusk first. And Winter Tusk wasn't super hard. I thought it was. I think it got nerfed a little bit because it's not as hard as it was when it first came out and when I first did it. But like, I definitely do think that it got nerfed a little bit. But I'm like, do I want to do Winter Tusk first or do I want to do Safaria? So I might let people vote on that one. Okay, Piper. I'm gonna try to do my best to like maybe stay around Nicole. Maybe we can help each other out a little bit.
It's a sad bit of work, and it will cause some difficulty later on, but it had to be done. Now that the immediate threat they possess is over, it's time to get to the bottom of what caused the malfunction. I found some irregularities in the cogitators of the steam trawlers, but I'll need to gather more evidence before I can be sure. Can you defeat some steam winchers and recover their cogitators? Oh, and recover the cogitators from the steam trawlers you defeated earlier.
Wow.
If they've got the same irregularity, then that's the source. Science in action!
Oh, this over here, I see. That's easy at least. Okay, steam winchers. Okay, are these the guys that are on the unicycle? Because they're actually pretty cool looking. Where they at? Taking me the back way or something? Over the pipes? No. Oh, shoot. At least I got my myth stuff up. Okay, let's try to get one at a time so I can do this a little bit easier. It's a little bit easier when you get one. Oh, and I didn't even get what I needed. Great. Well, Ha. You know, that kind of helps me too, Mr. Guy. Okay, we gotta set up. I think if I just, hit them, I don't have to blade or anything, just put these, prisms on, hit, I think I'll be good. Me thinks. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Tommy go burr. Because, I went today, so, I said this a little bit yesterday, but, so basically, my mom has a, she has to get a migraine shot, so she has to go to the doctor and get these shots, and basically they're like, okay, you need to, like, wait 15 minutes in our office, just to make sure you don't go into, like, anaphylactic shock and die. And so, whenever my mom has one of these, she gets kind of dizzy sometimes, especially if she doesn't eat. But anyway, I always go with her. And like I said, my family's up right now, so my grandma came with us. And so we went with her, she got her shot, we waited in the car, and then she came out, and then we went to Olive Garden. And it's been a while since I went to Olive Garden. And I'm not gonna lie, I know it's not real Italian food, but like, it's bussin'. Like, let's be real. It's so good. Let's be real, let's be honest, it's good. Like, every time I go to Olive Garden, I always get soup and salad. Also, there's a doggy under me still, and my foot is going numb. Because I can't put my foot down. But yeah, like, we always get soup and salad, and I always get chicken and gnocchi. Oh!
Mysterious raided my stream with 8 viewers.
Thank you for the follow, or not the follow, what's it called? Thank you for the raid! Thank you, Mysterious, I appreciate you. I hope you had a very good stream. Hope you had a great stream. What were you streaming? And welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're yapping about Olive Garden. We're rapping. Oh, hi, Nicole. Nicole's over here. I'm almost tempted to let Nicole, just hit because, yeah, I don't have mass prism right now. No mass prism. But yeah, Olive Garden was good today. I got the soup and salad, and then, thank you for the follow, Mysterious. Oh, you were playing Wiz too? Yes, Wiz buddies! Wiz buddies! It's always so fun meeting more Wiz friends. You got this, Nicole. You got this, Nicole. I'm sorry I'm putting everything on Nicole. It's just, I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta put me first. Mass Prism. And I got 3, oh my god, 3 traps on me right now. I'm not doing well. Come on, Nicole, I believe in you. Oh, yeah, currently doing winter tests to get through Celestia. Yeah, see, that's what I'm debating too. I'm almost done with Celestia here, but I'm just like wondering, should I do winter tests first and then do Safaria, or do I do Safaria and then winter tusk? I'll go ahead and hit. They have 2 health. Oh my goodness. But yeah, like, I just remember, like, I did Winter Tusk originally when it came out, and it was really hard. But I have a Storm Wizard, and I just did the Storm. She's in Avalon right now. Help is coming. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate you on YouTube. But yeah, like, the thing is, I definitely remember it being a pain in the butt. And I did it on my Storm. Thank you, thank you. And it was super easy, except for the last dungeon. That was a pain. That was a real pain to do. Whee. I feel like I'm making so many Wiz friends tonight. I used to be the little kid who played Wiz and got made fun of for playing Wiz. So it feels fun now to like meet so many other Wiz players.
I'm impressed. You took them apart like a born mechanic. Are you sure you don't want to give up the whole wizard thing?
Wait, let me, achoo. No, I do not want to give up the whole wizard thing. That's literally my whole shtick, okay?
Now that
Hyper.
I can identify the glitch in the cogitators, I can formulate a defense. We have a galvanic
Ah,
fence using power
what are
drawn
those?
from the galvanic towers,
Oh.
but it was deactivated
Oh,
by the
I got you,
steam vault
Anthony. I got you, Anthony. I am, you know what? Yeah, I'm in Ambrose. Can you get in here if it's full? I actually don't know. But, yeah, let me know if you can get in here. If not, just let me know and I'll switch realms or something. You've only been playing for 5 weeks? Oh my god, I hope you're liking it. Oh my goodness, Celestia in 5 weeks is amazing. Where are these? Over here? Yeah, this is my childhood game. Like, I love this game. I've been playing it for, let's see. I think I can say 12 years now. I've been saying 11 for the past year, so I think I can go ahead and upgrade to 12 years. Like, it's just such a fun game. It's nostalgic. It's pretty easy, not gonna lie. It's got challenging parts to it. Ah! We're gonna learn something today. We're gonna learn a trick. And then spam the back button. Spam the back button. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. I am not fighting if I don't have to. I am not wasting my stuff. I need to honestly get some more TC because I am not doing hot with TC either. Not doing very hot. Oh, this. I was like, what are you trying to get me to do? Honestly, you know what? I might take it back. I said that the science center is one of my least favorite areas, but nah, I'm lying. It's actually what's it called? The underwater part with Calypso. That's my least favorite. I hate that area. And that's next. That's next. Oh, let me check. Let's see. Winter test first, you can craft gear. Yeah, that's honestly that's what I was kind of thinking, cuz honestly Safari has not been too bad on my storm, but honestly, you never know.
Excellent work. You've bought us some precious safety and managed to avoid electrocuting yourself.
I did.
If you're willing to stay on and help a bit more, I'm sure that Engineer Montgomery will welcome your help. He's in the Arboretum right now.
Arboretum?
Just drop in and tell him I sent you.
Isn't an arboretum like flowers and stuff? Horticulture? Because we have an arboretum where I live. And, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not seeing a whole lot of flowers and stuff down here. But maybe I just got that term wrong or something. Let's see, where's he at? Oh, yeah, where are those guys that I like? Oh, here. I like these guys, they look so cool. They're like little mechanical butlers, I love them. One of my favorite mob designs, even though I hate this world.
Who's that there? Come any closer and I'll fry your gears with galvanic energy. Oh, my pardon. I thought you were one of them renegade constructs.
Oh, okay, I'll change after I get this dialogue, and...
The constructs have run amok. Something's turned them bunkers and they keep attacking the expedition. I'll need your help locking things down around here, if you're willing to help. Can you buy us some time? If you can, thrash a handful of them
God, I hate those
hydra-mix and
guys.
steam valleys. That'll do us nicely.
Okay,
So
I'm
keep
gonna
an eye
be...
out and give 'em
Bruh,
what for.
stop talking. I'm gonna be in Centaur. So I'm in Centaur, over in Science Center, over where the hydro-mech guys are. These guys are kind of like a pain. But yeah, let me know when you get here and I'll like give you a little friend request. Let's try to get the life ones, because they're a little bit easier than the eyes. Ooh, he almost got pulled in here. Ooh. Ooh. Nothing really good that round. Do boo 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 do boo. Hey, I don't really want to take my pip, so I'm gonna put this on him. What do you want?
I'd like to see you again.
Oh,
at Celestia Base
training point.
If you've the time to spare.
Training point guy. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, but yeah, we also went to the grocery store today because it's raining and it sucks when it rains, but you gotta go to the grocery store anyway. And I got some cake. It's not that great. It's red velvet which I like red velvet, but it's not that great. Not too great. Yeah, I'm in Centaur now. Check out Centaur. It should be Area 1. Yep, 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 yep. Let's see. I'll wait a sec. After this battle, I'll wait a second. Get that set up. I'll leave it on the screen for a minute too. Ooh, nice. Maybe my myth isn't so bad after all. Okay, let's get over here. There you go. I am right here. Area 1 Centaur. Also, if anyone on Twitch or anyone lurking in YouTube, if you want to join, you are more than welcome to. Makes me get through stuff faster. But also, I love making new friends. Put you on my friends list. Right here. All the wonderful people who have helped me out on stream, who have found my stream, and helped me out on stream. I appreciate you. Oh, I threw my mouse in the ground on accident. Wasn't on purpose, but I did it. Because my dog is like perched underneath me because it's raining, and he does not like the rain. He is very anti-rain. He's very scared. He's a little scaredy cat. But yeah, I'm over here in Centaur. Okay, I'm gonna wait for these guys to come over here. Because it's so much easier to get the life guys. Because they don't tower shield. Like the ice guys over there. Num num. Yeah, we'll just get rid of all that. I don't really need it. Yeah, I don't really need it. Okay. I'll put this over there. Nah, 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 nah. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, I hear it thundering again. That's crazy. So much thunder. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, hey, there you are. What's up? How you doing? You want me to let you hit? Oh, I see you. Lily/Peach over there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. It's been pretty nice doing a dual stream on YouTube and Twitch. It's actually been... Oh, extra tea there. Here, let me send you that friend request. There you go. I like your outfit too. I always like those hoods. I always think they're super cool. Let's see. I want to have a character, like maybe a death or something, who like they're like transmog. Is that their mog or whatever? It's just like fully like a cat mask, like you know those Marlebone ones. You know the one with the mask and those little ears. It's cool. I like it. Picasso. I think they look cool, but my problem is I really love seeing the hair on the wizards. I've always been like a stickler in video games and character creation for like characters with like long hair. I don't know. Maybe it's because I dye my hair this color. And I'm like, nah. Can't be having super long hair with that. Nope. Not with the bleach. Not with the bleach. Oh, I gotta get Hydromex too? That's whack. Okay, we need 3 of these guys. Hydromex. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. But these guys kind of suck because they tend to put on tower shields. So I'm going to beat them to it. And I'm going to put a tower shield on. Also, I love that you have a Wiz that's Life. Because Life is my... Well, I wouldn't say it's my favorite anymore. But yeah. Oh my god. Life is one of those schools that I love so much. I love the school so much. It was my first ever school that I played on. My first ever Max Wizard before Wallaroo, at least. Because I did kind of stop at Wallaroo if you saw that mini walkthrough I was doing. But yeah, like, I love that character, but I built her very wrong for a solo life. So I couldn't do too much with her, sadly. Num num num. Let's see. Guess I'll put this on here. I ain't really got much in my deck. Do I even have a hit? I do, okay. Cool. Doesn't matter too much, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Also, let me just inform you guys, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, we are going to be doing another collab stream with the Ghosty Girls, as the Discord chat has been called, the Ghosty Girls. I might actually make like a new playlist here on YouTube for like YouTube collab streams, but we're going to be playing with, I think, just about everyone from last repo stream. I think everyone said that they're joining. But we're gonna be playing Lethal Modded, so that'll be fun. I gotta do all my mods again, cause when I told this, but when I got my computer fixed up, took it to the shop, they had to wipe everything off my computer to do the upgrades, and I lost a couple important documents because I was stupid, and I was like, nah, just go ahead and wipe it. I totally forgot about so many important things. Oh, he didn't die. Oh well. At least you died. At least this one did. But yeah, always make sure you back stuff up. Like, I swear, I was like thinking it through, and I was like, I don't think I have anything to back up. I think I'm good. Just go ahead and do it anyway. And I was wrong. I was very wrong. Like, if you guys didn't know, I am writing a book, and I'm on the 3rd draft of it now, but the first draft that I wanted to show everyone how completely different the story is from the first draft to the 3rd one, I wanted to show that. It's gone. So now I only have the 2nd draft of it, which is not even finished. I was like, this is ass. I'm gonna redo this. I know, silly goofy. What? 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 Battle? 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 What? Did y'all see that? Was that a glitch? Because I'm like, I had something on there. I was like, I have something on there. Huh. Crazy. Crazy. There we go. Nice. Oh, that's a lot. Nice, nice, nice. Glitch, yeah, probably. Probably was a glitch. Num, num, num. Okay, Steam Valet. God, how many guys do I have to defeat? That's a lot. We gotta get 3 of them. Whoop, there we go. Okay, I need one more over here. Might as well try to save up for my dogs. Got that dog in me. My 2 little dogs. Wah, wah. Music do be bussin' though. I like how he turns around and like points. Point! Oh, you guys want to hear a funny story? So, fun fact, my grandma does not understand emoji language. So, she has this sentence, and the sentence that she says is, why don't you pick my peaches? Which is, like, something like, it's like, pick my thought or something like that. It's just like a snarky remark and whatnot. But anyway, maybe you understand where this is going. Because, if y'all know anything about the peach emoji, it is not, it does not just stand for the fruit peaches. And so, my grandma sent me a message that just said, why don't you come pick my peach emoji? And I was like, come pick your ass. What? What? I'm like, huh? Do what? And I was like, I'm just not going to respond to that one. I'm gonna sit that one out. And so, later that day, this is yesterday, later the day, she sent it like probably about like 4 o'clock. We went out to go get some subs and stuff for dinner, and about like maybe 7 o'clock, like later in the day, she was like, you didn't respond to my text, and I was like, why are you asking me to pick your ass? Like, what? And she's like, huh? And I'm like, that is not what you think that means. And my mom was just cackling. And I'm like, you don't understand the other meaning of emojis, do you, huh? Huh.
It's a fine thing you done for us indeed. Now, let's get to work putting things back to right. One of the first orders of business is to get the power running. That'll help us immensely. Can you go and assemble my toolkit from where it's been scattered? Them renegade watermatons spread them near and far. Come to think of it, while you're at it, you can use them on the generator to get it back on its feet.
I really wish that they always told you where to pick up the stuff. Because, like, sometimes there's, like, collectum things that it, like, doesn't tell you where to go. And I hate that. I wish it would always tell me where to go. Is this something? Ah, just a chest. Okay, well, you know what? They respawn really quickly. So, you know what? I might as well just, like, wait here and dilly-dally a little bit. If I just, like, AFK spin. AFK spin. Speaking of AFK, I've been thinking about trying AFK Journey again and maybe doing it on stream. Because, like, the first time that I played it was when it just released. And it, 1, had a lot of bugs. And 2, like, I don't know, I just kind of fell out of the story, because I was doing, like, a story walkthrough, but, I don't know, it's just one of those games that I feel like would be much better to play on stream, because you can play longer, and, like, you kind of have to build characters, so yeah, I might be getting AFK Journey back at some point.
Following Engineer Montgomery's instructions, you repair the generator.
I should have left a port there. Brain go burr, but I think we're done? Question mark, question mark. We might have to defeat somebody. I know I have a video titled 2 bosses, so 2 bosses are coming up soon. Somewhere soon, somewhere soon. Nom 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 nom. Back over here. I was like, I'm about to turn my glowy headphones on, but I'm like, you guys can't see those, can ya? I'm a VTuber now.
Great work! I'll make an engineer out of you yet. You're on a roll, my young friend. Now let's get the power here back up and running so as we don't have to depend on you. Can you go to the galvanic towers and reset the power relay to send the juice running this way? It's right simple, really.
Oh, I see. But yeah, I posted that thing today about the art tablet toggle that I have. I'll show you guys in that just a minute. But I was like, I think I'm going to give this creator, the artist's name is on Etsy at least.
Switch the power relays on, sending galvanic energy through the circuits back to the Arboretum.
Their name is Bambi Witch Potions. Just for example, real quick. 2. Oh, that was kind of stinky. But yeah, like see this art tablet? Put 2. It's amazing, and I kind of want to see if I can get them to make me some custom toggles. So, we'll see. I might, like, post something about toggles.
I'm right proud of you. One of my own junior engineers could not have done any better.
Thank you.
Those pesky watermatons are coming from somewhere, to be sure. If we can find out where, you can stop them at the source. They're right simple constructs without much in the way of free thought. They follow their instructions to the letter. Can you go get that cogitator circuit from one of them? It should lead you back to where it came from.
Again. But yeah, like, Robin actually sent me someone who did, like, some more, like, Etsy toggles where you can just, like, buy them. A toggle for, like, a crown. And I'm like, oh, you know, I'm writing a book that's got, like, witches, ex-princesses. So I'm like, what if I, like, drew up the crown that I have featured actually, like, in my book and got that made as a toggle? Like, what if I did that? Because, you know, that would be on brand, custom to me, you know? But yeah, I definitely might hit that artist up and do some, like, custom toggles or something. Because I said this before, I'm not really working with my rigger / artist anymore, Just, cause, let's just say they've made some business practices that I don't fully support. And, yeah, I'm just like, yeah. They also don't have my files anymore, even though I said, like, hey, can you keep my files? Because I'm going to request some more stuff from you. And they're like, oh yeah, sure thing. And then they did not keep them. And so I'm like, oh, well now you can't really make me anything, you know, and have it look, like perfect, you know? Like, for example, elbow reveal. Elbow reveal, as you can see. Elbow reveal. Because this is a non-custom toggle. Basically, I have to kind of try to layer it as well as I can over my arms. Because this is just like one of those toggles that you can just like buy and anyone can have it. So it's not like quite unique or anything, but I think I might think up some toggles and stuff to do, because I really wanted some hairstyles and stuff, and I contacted my artists, and they're also my rigger, and I contacted them about it, and I was like, hey, can you, like, you know, make me some more hairstyles? Like, can I commission you for hairstyles and stuff? And they were like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't actually have your files anymore, I deleted them. And I'm like, because I was like, I mentioned to you that I wanted more toggles, like, please. I had money set aside. Please. Because, like, I still really love my pigtails, don't get me wrong. I love my pigtails, but I would like to have, like, a hair down option. I don't know if I want to have a short hair, just because, like I said, I love long-haired characters. And, I mean, my hair isn't necessarily short. It's, like, a little bit, like, maybe upper to mid-back. But, yeah, I have bleached hair that is this color.
You study the cogitator circuit. It's difficult to read, but you think the instructions lead back to the conservatory.
But yeah, like, I might try to hit up an artist to see if I can be like, hey, can you, like, make me, like, a long hair toggle in the back? Because I'd still want my pigtails on, you know? But I would just like to have, like, a little bit of, like, long hair or something, like a toggle in the back. You know? Something to just look like it makes it longer in the back, like it's down in the back. Oh, it's here.
You examine the doors. They're sealed, but you can see the signs of hydrobot tracks.
Yeah, we're gonna mark that. We're gonna mark that. But also, here's the thing. I was looking on Etsy and looking a couple places because I want a wand. I want like a wand toggle that actually like moves and stuff. I want some magical items, but I can't find anyone who I'm like, oh yeah, this looks good. This like fits my like branding and stuff. So I'm like, I might get the one who made that the art tablet, that artist, Bambi Witch Potions. I might see if I can commission them on VGen or something, because they look like they already kind of have like the style that I want down pat.
The conservatory, eh? Bad news for certain. It's been sealed for some time now and surely won't be easy to get into. Getting into the conservatory will be a right bit tricky and will take a bit of hard work. So far as I can tell, it needs 3 different power sources. One from each of the celestial energy types. Sun, moon, and stars. To the best of my knowledge, the best place to get that kind of energy is in the celestial fountain, smack dab in the middle of the arboretum. Once you gather 3 power cores from the automatons,
You're
take
joking.
them to the fountain and put them where they seem to fit. That should do the trick.
Oh my god, no wonder I was like, oh, I hate the science center. It's just like back and forth and back and forth. Oof. Get this over here, get this guy. Maybe we can get a 3rd one, hopefully. We'll see. Hopefully I can get a 3rd water with mutton. I almost said mutton, like mutton chops. Like, one of the life guys. I'm gonna call it that. Life guy. But yeah, like, I have some ideas. Like, I would like some, like, potions and stuff that's kind of, like, you know, on par with my theme. A wand that's on par with my theme. I would like oh, I didn't get it. Anyway, it's fine. I would like a floating book or something, you know? Like, honestly, I kind of want to put, like, an Easter egg as, like, a toggle from my book series. So maybe that'll be the crown, or maybe it'll even be her wand. I think, the wand that my main wizard has, you know, does it really fit my aesthetic? No. It's like blue and silver, which isn't really my thing, so I don't know. But maybe I'll just put it on for like, you know, the Easter egg feel. The Easter egg feel, you know. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I would love to get some custom stuff in the future. As of right now, it's just kind of like placeholder stuff. Like, I'm trying to just learn, you know, like what I want. So that's why I went with like pre-made stuff, because like I said, anyone can use the pre-made stuff. You just have to buy it from the artist and credit them. Which, do it. There's too many people who will do that and then they won't credit artists. Like, if you pay for it, you should credit, in my opinion, as an artist. You should always credit your artist. So I always have somewhere where I credit my artist. Here we go. Okay, we need one more. One more. One more. There's one over here. I'm gonna go get this guy. Make sure I get him. There we go. Oh, we only got one guy. Let's go. Speed run. But yeah. I'm still thinking about a couple things. But yeah, if anyone has any artists or something, you know, like, let me know. Let me know. I'm always looking for arts and stuff. Like, I'm not gonna say this person's name just in case I can't get a commission from them. But the main artist that I want a commission from, I have yet to still be able to get a commission. I have tried for many years, but they are just like so booked. But there's another artist that I've seen, and I won't say their name quite yet, but let's just say that they have a specific style that looks like an anime. A certain anime. And I'm like, I really want a commission by them. Their art is so pretty. But I'm going on a trip to, like, you know, maybe I shouldn't say where I'm going. I'm going on a trip soon. Kind of out of my state. It's gonna be a little bit of a long trip too, so I'm like, I'm going out of town, so I'm like, I don't want to spend too much money right now on like art, because I want to see what I can, like, you know, find over in this other like state or whatnot, if I find anything. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I'm very boring when it comes to shopping.
You place...
Okay, there we go. Like, when I go shopping, it doesn't matter if I'm in, like, you know, my state or another state. I live in the US, if you can't tell. I'm like, I want to go to Box Lunch. It's not a fun trip if I don't go to at least to Box Lunch or like Hot Topic, because I'm a pin collector. I'm a Disney pin collector. And also, I like the bags, the Loungefly bags. The anime stuff is fine.
Did you get a key? Let's have a gander at it, shall we? Oh, no.
No.
This key's damaged. The flanges are misaligned, see? It won't be taking you anywhere in the shape it's in.
No.
The best bet for fixing that key is to use some proper Marlebonian tools and parts to make sure it goes right. Can you go back to the research station and fetch some gearworks from the construct assembler? Those will do nicely.
I don't know if this is where I left my mark or not, but it's chill, it's chill. The Science Center is pretty long, and it's simply because of the amount of battles they make you do. Not gonna lie, that's what takes the longest. And this is where I left my port, wasn't it? Maybe? No. Nah, it wasn't. It was over at the crystal reactor. Robe recipes. Don't want any of that. No, thank you. No, no, no. Oh my god, you want me to come all the way here for this? You know what? There are teleporters. I could be smart. I could be smart. You know. Back in my day, Celestia didn't have teleporters, though.
These'll do nicely. Give me a moment and I'll get this little widget sorted out. It's done, so now you can breach the doors and see what lies inside. The next step is to head to the conservatory and see what hides inside. We still don't know the secrets of Celestian know-how. Until we rectify that, we're still but wee babes in the woods.
Wee babes in the woods. Oh, okay, I see you. Okay, you know what? Since I'm here, I'm gonna throw this idea out. I don't know if I'm gonna do this idea, but maybe I'll do something like small first to see. But as you guys have heard, I'm writing a book, and I like, you know, like witchy wizards kind of stories and stuff, and I like writing stories. So if you guys know who Fairy Queens is, they have this amazing series on YouTube. I can't remember the name, but it's about like, I think it's called Ravenwood Rising. That's hard for me to say.
The repaired key works like a charm.
Is this in here? Yeah, but that's a hard name for me to say. I won't say Wavenwood. Ravenwood Rising. It's hard for me to say, but a lot of alliteration. But I'm thinking, what if I did something similar-ish? Because I love writing stories. Oh, they're gonna talk? Oh, okay, I guess I'm gonna get pulled anyway. But yeah, I'm like, oh, I love writing stories, and like, I love trying to figure out camera stuff in this game. It's just, it sounds like a fun little like project, and it's like, I could get some of my Wiz friends in on it, and like, you know, if I could like reach out to other people in the Wiz community, like content creators I am friends with, I think it would be interesting. Like, I'm thinking maybe just doing like a small, like, maybe test or something like that, like a small little plot or something. Cause like I grew up watching those like the what's it even called? You know those videos where it's like the skits and stuff? Those old like Wizard101 skits on YouTube? You know, like there's the milk one, the man wants a glass of milk. Milk? Yeah, I remember those. Those are my favorite. Those are some of my favorite things, and I'm like, what if I did something like that? I'm like, what if I did like, I could do a dating show, like a scripted dating show or something. But I'm like, I don't know. It just sounds like a fun, like, little project, because I love Wiz, and I love putting together stuff like that. Sounds fun, but we'll have to see. That's just an idea for right now. Would require a lot of editing, and I hate editing though. I'm a YouTuber, and I hate editing. I hate it very much. Editing sucks. In the future, when I make more money with YouTube, I would love to be able to just hire like a full-time like editor for my videos, because I hate editing. I don't mind doing like shorts and stuff. I actually find shorts fun when I edit them. It's just YouTube videos. I just hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Let's see. But yeah, with YouTube, I mean, could I hire an editor from like YouTube money? Probably, but I'm not gonna lie. I barely scraped the 100 like payout each month. Each month, I only hardly make $100 from YouTube.
You look like your head's full of a strange new learning. Did your reading go well? While ye were hitting the books, I did some studying on my own. I believe I know where hides are mysterious foe. The pathing routes on their cogitator circuits spell it out that they're originating in the crystal reactor. The crystal reactor is in the next dome over from this one. A locked tower at the heart of all the Celestian power array. The books you read told you how to open the gates to the tower. Now you must go there and confront this buddy and give him what for. Okay, let's go over here now. I can use my port. Okay, yeah, I think this is why I said that I hate the Science Center. Back and forth, the back and forth, the back and forth. That's good. Yeah, honestly, I'm happy that I'm, you know, at the place with YouTube where I am on my main channel. Not the one I'm streaming on over here.
You examined this hydraulic channel.
Not gonna lie.
It uses the type of fuses installed in the water meter.
Another water guy? Oh my god. Too many water guys. But yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie, my main channel barely scrapes by with $100. Some months it doesn't even make $100. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I'm to the point where I usually do. But, yeah, this channel, not gonna lie, you want me to be real with you about finances? This channel, YouTube, that I'm streaming off of, Glitter Games, yeah, this does not make but like roughly $20, $30 a month. But then again, I don't have as many subscribers on my main channel where you can actually see my real face and my real ears. And I mean, technically my hair is the same color, so my real hair. But yeah, not going to lie, there are times where I am disappointed by videos that I make on YouTube, because I'm like, oh, this is such a good video, I hope this does well, and it doesn't. And I'm like, oh, wow, that was a lot of editing. I hope you're prepared for nothing. But yeah, that's just one of the things that comes with YouTube, especially if you're like, you know, not a huge creator, is like you never know if your videos are gonna do well or not. Even if you put a lot of work into them, you never know. It's always kind of hit or miss, which really sucks.
You install the fuses into the hydraulic channeler, but the power is still only half what it should be. You should also check the hydraulic channeler on the far side of the reactor.
Bro, just let me into the middle. Also, if you guys want the lounge lizard, it's on one of these. It's on one of those. I think it's on this side, but I can't remember. He's over here, in like one of those, like, little things that you have to go down a ramp. Oh, there he is. He's right there. Lounge lizard. Pretty cool little guys. Do they fit the world?
Examine the hydraulic channeler, but realize it needs a new set of fuses like those used by the Aquabots.
Aquabots, okay. Well, at least they're all fire here. Oh, maybe? Yeah, the lizard's over there. I'm like, why aren't they pulling me? There we go. Oh, they don't have a whole lot of health at all. Only 800? That's whack. That's whack. But yeah, there's also a couple other things that I want to get done for like art stuff. Like I want to get new badges done, but honestly, I might just try to do those myself because I did the ones that we have over here on Twitch. On YouTube, I think the badges are just like the emojis that you can see over here. Not emojis, what are they called? Emotes. The emotes and stuff. So I'm like, maybe I'll go in and try to make some like better badges. Because I'm trying to really do better about like getting better at art this year. We are doing a drawing stream sometime this week. Let me actually look up and see because I don't know what day it is. But yeah, we are doing a drawing stream. So I'm trying to do better about doing more of those. Because I want to get better. That's like my big goal for this year, is to get better at drawing, especially now that I'm a VTuber. Because I love artists, I love buying from artists, but it's expensive. It's very expensive. It definitely racks up. So I'm like, okay, let me try to like minimize some costs, because I'm not gonna lie, your girl is not rich by any means. Wish I was. Really wish I was. Let's see. The 11th. So tomorrow. Friday night, we're gonna be doing a drawing stream. And I think I'm actually gonna draw Rosa. My friend that I mentioned before, because I love drawing Rosa. Her model is so pretty. Use gate control. Oh, let me go get that lizard. Wait. I don't have the glass. Oh well. Honestly, we might do a stream at some point where I just come in here on this character and clean up some side quests. Because with this character, I don't do a whole lot of side quests. But, well, port? Oh, do you want me? Okay. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'll leave this here. Just in case as well. And we'll go get that lizard real quick. Let's go get that lizard. Might as well. Zeke. Also, Schnauzer. My Schnauzer beneath my feet is not brown. He is white and brown. Okay, how do I hit this? How do I hit this? There we go. There we go. Oh, there you are. Back to the Science Center. Oh, I like your mount, actually. I just saw that for the first time. That's pretty cool. Let me get this lizard while I'm here, I guess. I might as well. I need to get those lizards. I think I need to get a satyr. Because I don't have satyr on this character, and that's going to be helpful. I'm honestly also kind of tempted to get a life mastery. But I'm like, eh. I'd rather have, like, block and stuff and damage. I'd rather have, like, a little spell or something, like another trap. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna use this port down here, so I don't have to walk all the way back up there. Here? Yeah. Let's see. I need to get some more of those I'm doing not so hot on them. Not so hot right now. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, once I do get to, let's see, it's level 60, we're gonna switch over to this outfit. Oh, this outfit. Little peek at what I'm gonna wear. That's what my old Myth Wizard used to wear. So I'm just gonna take her clothes. She's been long deleted. Long deleted. Because I've made this goal for this this YouTube, not YouTube, what's it called? Wizard101 account, at least, that I want to have every single wizard. I want to buy the 7th spot so I can have a wizard of every single school. Can I just go around? Probably not. Nah. You never know. But yeah, I want to have something like a walkthrough of some sorts for every single school. So like, I have my Storm solo walkthrough. We're in Avalon. We have the Myth one here, which is the streamed walkthrough. Obviously, I'm in Celestia, as you can tell. And then I have a co-op Myth and Ice. So for me, Ice Wizard with Robin Jones, Vaytober over here on Twitch and YouTube too. Ooh, you hit for a lot. But yeah, so far I've got like 3 walkthroughs going. I didn't mean to have 3 at a time, it just kind of happened. Because I was like, I want to stream Wiz. And now I want to do a walkthrough with Robin. Which is fun, but Robin's needed to like move. And also get some like VTuber stuff done. So they're like, I can't really pay for the membership right now. So we've put a little bit of a pause on that walkthrough for now. But it's coming back. Oh, I love this spell. I love him. Design! Rah! Design. Boink. Poor little butler man. Why do they scream like that?
You throw the switch and can immediately
Makes me
hear
feel
the gate
bad.
unlock at the entrance to the crystal reactor.
Makes me feel bad when they scream in agony. I'm like, oh, I am sorry. The crystal reactor. I was gonna say, I thought it was over here. There we go. Boink. Boink. I might need to back out. I got you. I won't go without you, I promise. I won't go without you. I promise. Oh. I'm not gonna lie though, I am so excited for Robin and I to hit level 30 on my Ice Wizard and Robin's Myth Wizard.
Who you be? You not welcome down here. My fish spot's weak, but my glump no weak. My glump's
Oh. No, this isn't the area I was thinking of. I think I'm thinking of the final boss, the Celestia, where you got all those moons. Why is it going so fast? You know all those moon phases that you have to go through? That's annoying. Very annoying, and I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to do that puzzle. But yeah. Anyway, I'm super excited because it's, I bought it. It's the white robe with the, let me rephrase that. It's the robe that you used to get from PvP. You had to be, I think, like a private or sergeant or something, commander maybe, and then you had to, it had like the white wings. The one that I have here on this character that I showed a little bit earlier has the black wings. If you go into the crown shop, you can buy that one, the one with the black wings. It's a little bit of a shorter, like kind of roby dress. You can buy it with gold. But the other one with the white wings, that one you have to buy crowns only. But like, I'm not gonna lie, it's justified. It was a justified purchase because I had been wanting that ever since I saw it when I first started the game. And then they removed it for a while, like a year or two. They removed it from the entirety of the game. Couldn't find it. It's not in the PvP section anymore. And so I was like, well, what do I do? Here, let me show you real quick. Real quick. This is the one that you can buy that has like the black wings. And then real quick, if you go over here to clothing bundles, it is this one. I have this one, like as you can see, this one's crowns only. This one you can actually buy with gold. Super cool. But yeah, I have the white wings one over on my Ice Wizard, and I have the heels, I think it's the same heels as here. I as here, these heels, and then I have this hat that I'm wearing on this character, but in blue, the blue and white one. Oh, did you get pulled? I got you. I won't go into battles without you. Don't worry. Don't worry. But yeah, I'm so excited for that outfit. It looks so cool. And I'm really curious to see how this hat looks like. The blue one looks like with the blue outfit, because I think it's gonna look bomb. Because I am kind of getting rid of this pink outfit. I might actually, at some point, make like a fire wizard or something. Do a fire walker or something where I put this outfit on. Because I feel like the pink works a little bit better for like a fire, you know? Like maybe with like red hair. Because I have pink hair on my storm. So I'm like, do I want to do another pink-haired wizard? I don't know.
What a strange little creature, eh? I wonder who or what set him up to such deviltry. I cannot thank you enough for what you've accomplished here, and in such a short time.
You're welcome.
Now that you've got what you're after, I assume you'll be on your way back to Celestia base camp. You can now restore the portal with those.
Nice.
And pass along my greetings to Miss Benchley, will ya?
Nah. I'm good. Oh, over here. Right? Right? Where am I going? Oh, I see.
The pieces of the portal snap into place as if they had never been missing.
I know we gotta go into that last, like, little underwater area. Maybe this will be more of a 3-hour stream than a 2-hour. We'll see.
You're back, and it looks as if your trip met with success. I am thrilled beyond measure. You've accomplished what we couldn't. The solarium is almost open to you. Go on. Go on.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe
solarium.
the first living being to have set foot in that ancient place.
Oh, let me get that. Solarium is... I think we see Morganth here, don't we? Oh! Wait. No. Okay, it's back here. I was like, that isn't... No. I was like, that's the final. There, this is the one. Crustacean Empire. I hate this underwater thing.
Hold, stranger.
I'm holding.
Your reputation precedes you. The Piscean guard from the carved caverns spoke in fear of this strange wizard who defeated them.
It's me.
I am your ally if you will aid my people against the Pisceans and the Lothians, 2 tribes of savage barbarians. My name is Nestor. I am the advisor to Pontus, Emperor of the mighty Crustacean Empire. The Crustacean Empire was once great, and our wisdom was famed throughout the sea. But our allies have betrayed us. Can you go and defeat a number of Pisceans and Lothians? That will send a message that things must change.
A message that you're rude. Pisceans. Maybe I should have teleported. Okay, you know what? Let me mark here. Since I am down here now. But yeah, this area, I don't love it. But this is the last actual area of Celestia. Because then we have to do the Solarium, and then we have the Trials of Spears, which is the last dungeon. So we're getting there. We're gonna get there in this stream, for sure. For show. Oh, shoot. You're a myth. Hee hee. Oh. There we go. It's like, they don't want me. They are a myth, so I will not be hitting here. Nope, not me. Not hitting here. That would not be good. Nom 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 nom. Also, I want to do a little bit better about making some more like stream like channel rewards and stuff like over here. I really hate that YouTube is really bad for streaming. You know, like Twitch, there's so many things that you can do. Like you can give like channel points, and like, you know, you have free emotes if like you don't want to like, you know, pay to become like a member on YouTube, or like a subscriber on Twitch. You can still have free emotes. On YouTube, I think you can only get emotes from the streamer if you pay, which I think is kind of sucky. Not gonna lie, I think that's really sucky. But there's just so much more that you can do on Twitch, and that's the reason that I switched over to Twitch in the first place. But I know a lot of people were unhappy with that, I know a lot of people were like, no, don't switch from YouTube. And like, I get that. I was a YouTube only streamer before. I only watched people who did YouTube. Like, I've always had a soft spot for YouTube, I guess, because I grew up watching YouTube. Like, it was all I want to watch. It's still kind of all I really watch. It's just YouTubers. But like, I'm not gonna lie, I like YouTube. I like the fact that when you're streaming, if you miss something, you can like either one, rewind it, or if you want to actually pause the stream, you can pause the stream. I think that's pretty cool. And like, you know, it'll stay where you paused it at, or stay, you know, like you can rewind and stuff. I think that's so cool. But on Twitch, you can pause it, but if you like unpause it, it skips to where it is like, you know, in real time on the stream. And you can't rewind until the end, so you have to like either clip it in a hurry or whatnot if you want to find something, which I don't quite love. I love the back feature, like the go back feature on YouTube. I like that a lot more. But there are a lot more things that I really do like about Twitch. Like, I like the emotes, the free emotes. I like the fact that you can raid people. I think you can raid people on Twitch, but it's a much harder process than on Twitch here. And like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, revenue, it's kind of, to me at least, it feels kind of 50-50. Like, it doesn't feel like, you know, I don't think I can give a proper gist right now on like revenue, but I would say it's like 50-50 in my opinion.
Already I can sense a
For me, at
new
least.
current is on the way. My people lived in peace with the Pisceans and the Lothians for many years. But now we're in danger from them. They began by raiding our armory and taking from us all of our weapons. Without them, we'll have no means of defending ourselves. Can you look around and see if you can recover our weapons from where they've been taken?
The level up is nice. Level up is nice. Thank you for the congrats. Where's the weapons at? Oh, I see. This way, okay. This way. This way, this way, this way, this way. Let's go, let's go. Let's see. Yeah, Twitch is built for streams, which is why it's definitely the better place to stream than YouTube. But yeah, like, if you want to watch videos, YouTube is the best place for it. If you want to watch streams, Twitch is the best place. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think the other apps like Kick or whatever are that great. I like Irium. If you want to watch like vertical streams, Irium's pretty good. Ooh, don't pull me. But yeah, like, I mean, for me personally, one, it depends on the content, because on Irium you can't really play video games. It's more of just a like your VTuber, it's VTuber only by the way, and you just kind of like stand and talk. It's like you can't really play a video game. A lot of people will do like just chatting streams, storytelling streams, question streams, karaoke streams. But yeah, I like to watch gaming stuff, or like drawing streams, or like storytime streams. So I think it's just, you know, based on whoever is watching.
Now that we've got our weapons back, we can defend ourselves. Recently, the Lothians looted the treasury of the Crustacean Empire, taking from us most of our gold and jewels. Mere gold is not important, but they stole the most important of our artifacts, a ring called Neptune's Seal. All of our emperors have worn it as a sign of their authority, and without it, we're lost as a people.
I'm not gonna lie, it's just a ring though.
Can you find which of the Lothians took it and restore it to me?
Oh, that's not that far. Wait, is it? It looks like I go this way. I don't actually know which way to go. Maybe this way. I think it circles around here. This is really confusing. Not gonna lie. But I think we saw them over here. Yeah. Yeah. That was a weird way that the quest helper arrow was asking me to go. Very, very weird. Very weird. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, with YouTube, there's a lot of things that I do like. And I'm not gonna lie, this is just a complete bias for me, but I do get paid more on YouTube. And that's the a big reason why I decided to kind of stop posting on my VODs channel. If you guys knew, I had a VOD channel, and you can still watch the VODs that's on there, but there were some problems. Like, for one, I really wanted to get that channel monetized, but that one was not growing. I'm not gonna lie, it was not doing very well in terms of growth. It was just kind of stagnant. And I'm like, there's no way I'm getting this channel monetized, like, you know, within the next couple years even. Like, I'm working on a second channel right now for my main channel, like videos that I know that they just won't do well on my main channel, but I still want to make them, because there's a lot of videos that like I have ideas for, and I'm like, I would like this, and a certain handful of people who watch me would like this, but the majority won't like it. And I have to be a little bit smarter as a YouTube about stuff like that, because I'm like, I can't justify making a video and it only getting like 30 views when I have a channel that's like nearly 12K. So I'm like, I need to be a little bit smarter. So I'm like, okay, we're working on that. We're working on getting the second channel, Glitter Diaries. We're working on that one, trying to get it monetized. And I'm almost there with subscribers. I'm almost at the 1K mark, but that watch time is always going to be a pain in my ass. It's always so hard to get watch time.
I will see this is returned to our emperor, and that he knows who recovered it. The Lothians are led by a rebel named Nuncio. He guides them in their rebellion against the Crustacean Empire. We tried to meet with the Lothians and make peace, but Nuncio and his thugs attacked and wanted nothing but chaos. There are Lothians who want peace, but they won't be heard unless Nuncio is convinced. Can you go to Nuncio's cavern and see if he'll listen to reason?
I can do that. I can do that. But yeah, I was talking it over with some like my VTuber friends, because a lot of them do dual streams where they'll like stream on Twitch and then on YouTube. And a lot of my friends, I have a couple who only stream on YouTube, like they will not use Twitch. So I'm like, let's see. And so I decided to try it out, and I actually like it over here. I think it's much better than doing the VODs. Not gonna lie. You gonna speak?
Who's that? If the crustaceans sent you, I'm gonna send you home in a cave.
I don't think you're gonna do that. Nah. No. But yeah, like I definitely think it's better. I mean, one, it is monetized already. So I don't have to worry about getting something monetized, which is kind of nice. But also, I've been trying to grow this channel, the one I'm streaming on over here on the YouTube side, for a while now, but I just feel like I've been kind of stagnant with it, because my focus has really been on my main channel, obviously. But yeah, I'm also a VTuber now, so I'm like, that's a shift, because I used to be just like a face cam streamer, you know? Because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this is so stupid of me, but I waited for so long to actually make a gaming channel. Like, I watch a lot of like gamers. Like, that's what I grew up watching. I grew up watching Dan and Phil play video games, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Cub Scouts. I watch so many gaming YouTubers. That's the kind of stuff that I like. But I was like, nah, I don't think I could do that. And I don't know why. That was so stupid. All I have to do is sit here and play a game. I think it was mostly that I was scared of the technology, because I'm like, I don't know what an OBS is. I don't know how to buy a microphone that sounds good. And like, I was like, at the time, like, none of my cameras that I'm using for my face cams look any good. I don't like the way any of this looks. And I wasn't having a time. And I was like, oh, you know what? If I become a VTuber, it's gonna be so much easier. No. It's actually more technologically difficult to be a VTuber. I thought he was being smart. No. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not good with setting up tech and stuff. But yeah, on my main channel we do a lot of like manga reviews, anime reviews, hauls for manga, anime goods, a little bit of like, I'm trying to incorporate some more like fashiony, cutesy stuff, a lot of kawaii fashion and like stuff over there. But yeah, I watch a lot of people who do that anyway, but I watch a lot more gamers and stuff, you know?
You wouldn't listen to reason at all? How troubling.
Nah, I make crab cakes out of him.
You have proven yourself a true ally, and the Emperor will be pleased at what you have done. You should speak up to your
there he is.
friend Sir Thurston Plunkett to learn more of our people and how great our empire is.
Well, I have been trying to find Mr. Plunkett for this entirety of the world. So, hey Queen.
So good of you to aid these crustaceans, poor souls. They're not much when it comes to empire building, but they do try.
Oh.
Still, though, a darker power is at work,
Ooh.
greater than any threat this world has seen. I fear that Morganth has returned.
Oh, that's the first hint of Morganth. How do you know Morganth?
Before the cataclysm, she was refused
The cataclysm?
magic. But now I fear we have inadvertently opened the door to her.
Oh, is that how it's like sunk? I guess how it became an underwater world. I hear the word cataclysm, and now I just think of like either Miraculous Ladybug, Cataclysm, or Genshin.
We haven't much time. She must be stopped before she claims the secrets of astral magic and seizes control of the spiral. You must get to the bottom of this revolt. I feel the Pisceans and the Lothians are her dupes. Go into their city if you can. You should try to pay honor to their emperor over there.
Okay.
Let her make some proclamations and feel important, will you?
Greetings, the surface dweller. I am the leader of the Crustacean Empire, the mightiest empire to have ever existed.
Okay, sure thing.
We have been betrayed from within. The Pisceans and Lothians were once our loyal allies. Now they have turned against us.
Oh.
As an emperor, I could order you to aid us, but I will humbly ask this favor. Would you speak to Senator Xanthus in the Senatorium and see what aid you might grant to our great empire? The Pisceans and the Lothians have seized parts of our great capital city, which we made completely by ourselves. Someone must be behind this. Emperor Pontus, leader of the Crustacean Empire, has spoken. As it is said, so shall it be done.
Sure. Just keep yapping. Just keep yapping. Oh shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in here. I'm gonna get that teleport. I ain't walking out that way. Yeah. Let's sneak back through here. Sneak back through here. Sneaky, sneaky. Which one is it? To the Crustacean Empire. This one, the Senate, I think? Yep. There we go.
Oh, good. So the Emperor finally decided to do something about this mess. The Lothians are the most unpredictable of the forces at work against our people, but they have a curious weakness. The smell of a certain type of sea mold full of vitamins makes you powerful when you eat it.
Oh.
It would be a big help if you could gather some of this sea mold
to
help us in our fight against the Lothians.
I love sea mold. So yummy. I think it's this way. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I know we got Calypso soon. I don't know if that's Calypso. Bro, where this mold at? Am I going the wrong way? No, I swear it was over here. Nah, yeah, hey. I remember you. It ain't been too long since I've been in Celestia on my storm. Not been too long. There mold over there? No, it's just a chest. Dang, they ain't got no mold. Give me that mold. Hopefully they respawn quickly, because damn. Oh, here's one. Yeah, we'll just go back and wait for that first one, I guess. Probably the best way to go. To do this, at least. Hopefully it does respawn fairly quickly. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Too many cracks. Too many cracks everywhere. This place is in shambles. You got a breach in the wall? Makes me think of my days in Crab Alley. That's been a while. I'm not gonna lie. Crab Alley's a pain in the butt, but I like that outfit, the rockin' outfit that you get at the end. That's a cool outfit. I want to have a Mog with that at some point.
That's just what we need.
Mold.
The Pisceans have long kept the Lothians in check by using carved shell horns. The sound of them frightens the Lothians. If we could get some of those Piscean shell horns, we could use them to weaken the resolve of the Lothian thugs. Can you do that for us?
Okay.
Can you go to the crustacean halls and get some shell horns from the Pisceans there?
Probably be best teleport. Teleport to, where? Outer Barbican? Yeah. This Piscean. There we go. I like how it doesn't even show up on the map. Or maybe it does, I'm just dumb. It's like not showing the right place though. It's like, go defeat the Pisceans in this area. And I'm like, no. I want it the easiest. Also, my dog, you could move. He's still under me. Like, it's not even raining anymore. He's just so scared. Come on, Gussie. Gussie, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I just want to put my feet down. I've had my feet in, like, crisscross applesauce in my chair for, like, this whole time. I'm sorry, baby. You can still lay here. You can still lay down there. I don't know what's up with Gus. He's always just been like, we've had him since he was a puppy, and he's just always been terrified of rain. It doesn't even matter if it's storming. Like, it was thundering a little while ago, like when we started stream, but it's not anymore. It's just like either light drizzling rain or no rain at all, but he's just so scared of the rain. Like, I don't know why. Poor thing. Oh, he's back under my feet. Never mind. Bro is under my feet again. Well, hello. How are you, sir? Hello. That's the wrong one. Proper is the one we want to go to. Hello. Yes, I see you. Hello.
Those will certainly make a difference. Time to strike while the iron is hot. The leader of the Lothians is named Glauco. He's hiding out in the Senate chamber. I've sent word along that we have a wizard who is going to trounce him. Eat that sea mold and wait for the effects to kick in.
You eat
Yummy.
the sea mold. It smells terrible.
It looks
You feel a
terrible.
little sick. And now you feel a lot sick.
I don't blame you.
Great! I can see from your face that you're ready to rumble. My men will sound the shell horns to announce you're on your way.
And my tummy rumbling after that mold. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. Anyway. But yeah, I do have a plan in the future, actually, to, get, like... See, okay, I guess I can reveal this project because it kind of, went down the drain. I wanted to give it a little bit of time, you know.
Hey, what's that smell?
Glauco.
I hear some puny little wizard from the surface is gonna defeat me. Let's see
gonna-
him try.
I'm gonna kick your butt. But yeah, anyway, so I had planned, let's just say that I was going to work with like oh, this is the two bosses I was talking about. Interesting. In my store walkthrough, I had a video titled 2 Bosses, and I was like, huh? Where? This is where. But yeah, so basically I was gonna work with, let's just say, a company that does stuff with VTubers, because I don't want to say what it was because it fell through, but I was gonna be on like a new website kind of thingy, maybe a new app-ish thingy, and I was gonna have to get a new model done, because like I said earlier, the model slash like model artist slash rigger that I used for this one, hi, they deleted all my files. And I specifically needed a CMO.3 file, which I only have the MO3 files, which basically is like the M1 is basically the one where you like, best way that I can put it is it's just like still images of your model, but then the CMO, that one is for like the rigging and stuff. So I was like, I need the rigging file. Like, I will pay you the money, because I know a lot of like riggers don't actually like to give out that file, because people, if they're mean, they'll change the artist's work and stuff, which is not fun. Hi, Shadow Parker on YouTube, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're just questing through Celestia today. Trying to get done with it today. But yeah, I was like, I will pay you for that file. I really desperately need that file so I can use my model on this new app. And they were like, yeah, I deleted everything. And I was like, I told you I was gonna want more toggles, and I was literally planning with them to get another model, like an updated model via them, just like small changes and stuff. And they were like, oh, I deleted everything.
I was set up by the Shadow Weavers. They was calling the shots.
The Shadow
I was just a
Weavers.
patsy.
Starting to see some Chrysalis themes in here. But yeah, they were like, yeah, I don't have that anymore, sorry. And so I'm like, oh, well that sucks. I had to do all my balance wizard. Oh yeah. It always kind of sucks when you have to do Celestia, not gonna lie. I don't love Celestia. But anyway, I was like, well, if you can't like give me that file, I'm gonna have to commission someone else. And so I found another artist, and they were very late. They told me they were gonna get it done on a certain day, and then that day passed. And then, you know, they never even gave me the initial sketch for it. So I was like, I don't think I'm gonna go with you. This is a little bit of a rant, so let me get this dialogue first.
So the Shadow Weavers were responsible. It's as I expected.
Mm-hmm.
The entrance to the Solarium is within the Barbican, the capital of the Crustacean Empire. The secret to the Astral School of Sun Magic is within the Solarium and must be kept from Morganth at all costs. If the Lothians are working with the Shadow Weavers, that means that Morganth can't be far behind them. You must go to the Solarium and recover the Son of Celestia before she takes it for herself. The Crustaceans haven't let me enter the Barbican. Maybe Nestor will tell you how to get in. And pass the
I got you.
Pisces.
Let's see, I don't like the world, but the dialogue, oh yeah. Yes, I'm on my streamed only Myth Wizard. But yeah, let me get the dialogue and then I'll tell that story. Because it's a pretty long and heralding story, not gonna lie. About this artist. That was a time I had with them, let's just say. Also, did I go the wrong way? I mean, I could have went 2 ways, but I think I went the longer way. On accident. But I know we gotta do Calypso. I don't think she's down here. I think she's in the Barbican. We gotta get over there. I was really thinking that this stream was gonna be 2 hours, but nah. Probably more like 2.5, 3 hours. Because I always forget how long this world is. This is like a 6-7 hour long world. Like once I'm done with the streams, I am gonna take them and edit them as like a full VOD and put that on the main channel.
The Barbican has been taken by the Piscean guards when they seized control of our government. Now we're locked out. If you want to find a way in, you'll have to find out how. Maybe the Pisceans will tell
Oh my god. You love for me to go and like hit the Pisceans, don't you? Do you have a favorite wizard? Definitely my Storm. My Storm wizard is absolutely my favorite. She's just fun to play with. Maybe it's because she's Storm and I just feel like I can get through stuff so quickly. But yeah, definitely her. But yeah, so this story with this artist, this ends very badly, by the way, because I found out that they were a scammer too. So fun fact, I found this artist. I'm gonna, I'll just say it. I won't say their name because I don't want to start any drama, but let's just say I did report them because I found this out. So hopefully, quote unquote, something that rhymes with Biver does something about this. But I went onto this site. Let's just call it Biver. And someone actually recommended me the first artist that I used there, and so that's why I started just using art from there. And so I found someone else who had a pretty good, like, like, what's the word, like, what's the word, like a price, and then they had, like, a card of, like, models and stuff that they, like, they did the art for and then rigged, and I was like, okay, that looks really good, and they're not too bad on like price and stuff. So I was like, okay, maybe I can just get them to do me like a half model or something, since I was only gonna use that new model. Like it was gonna be me, but just like a little bit of like an update, like a little bit of an updated outfit for this new app that I was gonna be on. And I talked to them a little bit, and they were like, okay, yeah, here is my like idea for how long it's gonna take. And they're like, I'll get you a sketch done in 2 days. And I was like, okay. So 2 days went by. No sketch. And I asked them, and they left me on red. And so I was like, okay, I'll check in tomorrow or something. Checked in tomorrow, and they were like, oh, I'm just having some personal issues right now. So, that shark's butt was in my face. They're like, I'm just having some personal issues in my life right now. So, I need a little bit more time. And I was like, okay, just be upfront and tell me, you know, just be honest with me. And they were like, yeah, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to ghost you. And I was like, okay. But, they did it again, because I asked them, because on Fiverr they have a due date, and it was a week. They had a week that they had to get the project done by. They did not get the project done by then, so I asked them again, and on that day they left me on red. And so I waited one more day, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to be a little bit more forceful, because like, you need to just be updating me. You can't be leaving your client on red when you keep promising me that I'm gonna get it done tomorrow. I'm gonna get it done in like 2 days. And then the day goes by that you say you're gonna get done by, and you don't deliver. And like, I understand having things going on in your life, you know, like sickness, family, whatnot. I understand that. As a client and as an artist, all I ask is just for like some, you know, like feedback. Just communicate with me. If you need a couple extra days, just tell me that, and don't tell me like this person who was like, oh, I'll get it done tomorrow. Sorry, I didn't get it done. I'll get it done tomorrow again. Like over and over again. They were like, I'll get it done the next day. I'll get it done the next day. And then they didn't. And so I was like, okay, Sunday's here now. It's a week and a day. I'm gonna have to be a little bit more forceful with them. And again, I asked them, hey, I am trying to be a part of an app, and I have a due date, and you keep pushing me back. The only reason that I started this with you is just because you said you could get it done by this date, but you keep pushing it back. And I know that you cannot make a VTube model in like 4 days, and they were promising me 4 days, and I'm like, I really don't trust that. Like, I'm sorry, like maybe if you put in like a full day's work you could, but I'm just like, I just don't trust that for the quality that you were showcasing that you have. I just don't trust you saying that it would be 4 days. And so anyway, I asked them, you know, like, hey, just give me like a proper time. That's all I'm asking. I just want you to tell me, you know, like when you can get this sketch done, because they haven't even done the sketch, and I paid for the sketch. I paid $100 just for a sketch, and they did not send me the sketch. And so, anyway, they did send me something eventually, but it wasn't even my order. They sent me someone else's order, and I read the review, and this person was fuming. They were like trying to get a refund back from Fiverr.
Confess that they've been locked out themselves.
Seabooter.
A group of strange pirates has taken the Barbican.
But yeah, they were trying to get a refund from this person, trying to open up a claim with Fiverr, because this person went onto Etsy and stole a model, a pre-made model, and passed it off as their own work. And so I saw that, and I'm like, oh, hell no, I ain't doing that. And so, I saw that review, and I was like, yeah, I'm not going through with this, and I tried to cancel, and 3 times they declined me. They were like, no, don't cancel, I really need the money, like, my family's not doing very well. And I'm like, I understand that, but you're scamming people. You're pulling pre-made models off of Etsy, and tweaking the colors, and like finding toggles from Etsy to try to fit the needs of the person that you are, who's commissioning you. Like, you are absolutely scamming. Like, I'm not gonna be a part of that. Like, sorry, but no. And I had to fight this on them. I had to fight them to cancel. And I opened up a case with Fiverr about it, because I'm like, you are not going to take, you know, like $400-500 from me to give me a pre-made model from Etsy that isn't even yours, that you're stealing. And so, I still have the proof, by the way. If you guys want the proof, I can showcase the proof, the screenshots. I sent it to Rosa and to Robin, just so I can have it saved somewhere for sure. But I have the proof that they were pulling models off of Etsy, and, yeah. So basically, I had to open up a case.
This pirate doesn't know much. He
And
told you to talk
shut up.
to his leader, Lieutenant Defoe.
Anyway, I opened up a case with them, and I was contacting someone with Fiverr when I basically told this person, I have screenshots, I have all the proof that I need to showcase that you are stealing from other people. You already have a case against you right now. Let me just cancel this project. And I want a full refund. They wouldn't give me a full refund. So I got $50 back, but they basically stole $50 from me.
Who be ye?
Basically.
How'd you get through me, men? From the looks of you, you're seeking a way into the Barbican, am I right?
Yep, that's right.
I am Lieutenant Defoe of the good ship Calypso, a pirate vessel sunken times ago within these very waters. We're pleased to help you get where you needs to be, if you can lend us a hand in return.
Okay.
The Pisceans and their lackeys, the Lothians, have been giving us a wee spot of trouble as of late. Could you gather for us the power motes from some downstellar
Really?
protectors? We have need of them.
Okay, I guess I can do that. That's evil, yeah. Honestly, it is. Like, stealing other people's work and then saying it's your own work, and then, like, you know, just passing off that, oh, I made this artwork. No, you did not. Like, anyway, they basically took $50 from me. I opened up a case with Fiverr, and they wouldn't give me the $50 back, even though this person didn't provide me anything. You know, they didn't provide me a single thing, not even a sketch. And again, I sent them proof that this person is scamming people. I still had to pay the $50. So after that, I'm like, you know what? I'm not using Fiverr, not saying the actual name, you know, rhyming word. I'm not using that site anymore, because what do you mean I still have to pay $50 for something that I didn't even get? Like, the fuck. Anyway. I am not using that website anymore. And I know, like, people have warned me about it before, but, like, the artist that I went with initially for my model, and, like, the majority of stuff that I do have, like, the toggles that I have, pre-Etsy stuff, and, the facial expressions that I have, my emotes, my screens, all of my screens is made by this person. But I'm not gonna get into why I don't use them, besides they deleted my files. But, they just made some business choices that I don't like. And I'm like, like, instead of it being one artist now, it's like a team. And I'm like, I don't really like that. I like what you were doing before. So for me, it's just like a personal thing. But, I mean, also they deleted the files for my model, so I'm like, But, I think what I'm gonna do is, because my model here is not the most expensive model. I've said this before. My model was roughly, like, $400. And I think what I'm gonna do is save up for a nicer model. Like, I'm probably actually gonna go with the same outfit, just like touched up a bit, because the first person, well, I guess the only person, the artist for this model messed up on a couple things. Like, for example, my eyebrows are supposed to be pink, and they are not pink. And just to show you guys real quick, this is not what this is supposed to look like. On my torso here, my hat's cut off. Don't worry about that. This is not what that's supposed to look like. That's supposed to be like stained glass, and I don't know what this is supposed to be. It's not what I was really wanting. And then on my profile pic, you know, like the profile one up that you can see in the corner and stuff, yeah, basically they drew it as like it was fish skin, and I'm like, that's not the pattern either. But I ran out of revisions.
Just what the doctor ordered. These power modes will make fine cannonballs for when it comes to broadsides. When we first were stranded down here, the crustaceans struck deep into our hearts. They took our treasure.
Oh, treasure.
They claimed they'd destroy our gold if we made a move on them, so we're stymied. It's been peaceful ever since. But from the sound of things, now they're in need of help from the crew of the Calypso.
Wait, I'm trying to get some drink. Let me alone, Defoe.
If we can get our treasure back from the crustaceans, we'll happily lend our swords to their cause.
Okay. Gonna mark this. Where's he at? Where's the best teleporter? Somewhere over here. But yeah, it's just been a struggle for, like, art stuff recently for me. Nothing has been quite going according to my plans, you know? But yeah, because of that, like, the last artist, the one who was a scammer, one, I deleted my Fiverr account, because I'm like, I'm not going to work with anybody on this account anymore, because I don't feel secure anymore. You know, like any artist could do that on any app, but I'm like, nah. And they were very rude about it. I caught them in the action before they could get any payment out of me, and they were not nice. Which, you know, they're a scammer, so But yeah, I did not get to do the app thing because of them either, so I'm a little pissed off, not gonna lie, because I was so excited to be a part of that VTuber app thing. Can't do that anymore.
The treasure of the Calypso? Oh my, the Lothians took that a while ago. They hid it somewhere and courted the map that showed where it was buried. Each of the pieces
But I
was
saw
given
it.
to a trusted Lothian. If you defeated them, you might find the 4 quarters of them. I don't mean to...
Hey, chill.
He's not far from here. Can you find him and lend a helping claw? Anything to quiet him.
No side quest. No. No side quest. But yeah, anyway, a little bit pissed off about that. What's the pattern supposed to be? Okay, I'm gonna pull up a picture real quick because I think that's probably the best way to show it. I told you guys in this previous video, it's also on a short, I think. I think it's best to just show you guys. But a lot of my outfit here is actually inspired by like characters of Honkai Star Rail, because I like them. And the piece on my torso is actually inspired by what's her name? Black Swan. So let me pull up an image real quick. Let me pull this up. Download. Yeah, as you can see here, I'm gonna show you this real quick. You see that little, like, it's not a good photo. This little, like, heart center she has. It's kind of like a stained glass heart. That's what it's supposed to be. You know, that's what my pattern on my torso is supposed to be. But, I don't know what they made, but it is not stained glass. Like, I specifically told them it was supposed to have that kind of shimmery, like, stained glass, because I was like, if I make my outfit, because I used to sew more, I don't really sew that much anymore. Here's another, just reference real quick, for what I'm talking about on my torso. But yeah, I was like, you know, if I ever wanted to make my outfit, I would want to go with some sort of like shiny vinyl. Because fun fact, I'm a cosplayer. I'm just an all-around weeb. But yeah, I was like, if I wanted to do something like that, I would want to do like some sort of shiny vinyl or something. Something that's kind of like kind of mimicking like shiny stained glass. Because obviously I wouldn't want to wear glass pieces. But it was supposed to be, you know, kind of like shards. Like, once again, how it's kind of like connecting like shards. This does not connect. A lot of these like little things overlap, and it's definitely not what I was asking for. And yeah, this and my eyebrows are genuinely the only points that I do have to criticize on. The only things that I would criticize on. Like, everything else is pretty good. I don't mind everything else. Everything else looks great. If I had to be really picky, I would have liked this like little charm on my hat, these little 2 dangly stars. I would have liked them to be rigged so that they like kind of dangle, you know, when I move, they kind of go back and forth. You know, that's the only 3 things that I could really say that I just don't like, and I don't think that the artists properly captured. But overall, I am very happy with this model. But there's just like tiny like little things that I'm like, I would want to do differently. Like, I would still probably have the pigtails as a toggle, but I think I would change my hair to be like down with like 2 mini pigtails, you know, kind of like a down and then like 2 little pigtails. That's the best way I can describe it. I was gonna say half up, half down, but that's not the style. But you know what I mean. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the heal. But yeah, like, I don't know, that's what I'm thinking of. Just tiny, minor little redesigns and stuff. But yeah, I am probably going to save up for a nicer model. Like, I think I might actually save up and go with Rosa's artist, because Rosa's model is gorgeous.
You found where the treasure is hid? It's not ideal, but it's a sight better than empty hands. I can make hide nor hair of this map without a compass. Can you help find our compass from where it was taken? We've heard tell that a Piscean commander named Acastus Hexfin had it in his keeping. He patrols the Barbican. The terrace, the mezzanine, and the concourse are his usual haunts.
Atticus. I see, I see. But yeah, that's definitely a future thing, you know? I'm like, I'm not gonna spend that money right now. But anyway, that was my experience. I would not recommend Biver from my own experience just because that was horrible. Like, I literally felt like my stomach, like, what's the word? Sunk? I don't know. My stomach felt queasy when I found out that they were stealing other people's art. Like, I was like, no thank you. And I'm pretty sure, you know, if they're stealing art, they're probably using, like, AI generation stuff. And I am not about to pay for that. Oh, not Atticus.
No
Oh, we're on a hunt. I see. We're hunting for him. But yeah, I'm pretty much convinced that, like, the reason that they took so long to get the sketch when they told me it would be 2 days, I'm pretty sure it's because obviously they weren't drawing the sketch. I'm pretty sure they were trying to find like a model that was already made that looked like the art that I had drew up, because I was gonna go with a completely different outfit, because this VTuber company thing, they were like, we would like you to be distinctly for our app. So basically I was just gonna do like an outfit change or something.
Hexfin isn't here either.
It was just gonna be like a different outfit with different hair and stuff, but it was still gonna be me. But like, I was like, huh, so you're stealing stuff, huh? Oof. Don't get pulled.
No sign of a Castus Hexfin.
I'm gonna go ahead and get on here so I don't get pulled. Cause that's worrying. That's worrying. I'll try to not get pulled and wait. But yeah, this is a very bad place to put a dungeon. Can I just say, this is a horrible place. Very horrible place to put a dungeon. Like, what the heck? But yeah. And like, the thing is, I'm someone who, like I said, I'm an artist. I'm very conscious about the type of people that I am. I don't know where'd you go, Anthony? I don't know. I'm trying to like wait. Trying to just wait here. Maybe I should just wait here while I tell my story. But yeah, like, I try to be very conscious about like artists. I make sure that I read through descriptions and reviews and cards and stuff to make sure that you know, there is nothing that looks out of place, and that the art is their art and whatnot. But like, oh my god, this person, they fooled me, it seems. Because, like, I didn't even know until after this whole debacle. I didn't even know that you could get pre-made stuff from Etsy. Rosa was the one who told me about that. Because, like, she was like, oh, just don't get a customizable model or something. Oh, hold on.
Old buccaneers send you after their compass. I'll send you back where you came from.
But yeah, to be on that app, she was like giving me suggestions. She was like, you know, if you wanted to, you could just get like a pre-made model. Because I think that was an okay thing to do, is to get a pre-made model, and just put some like extra toggles on it and stuff. And I'm like, I don't really want that. You know, if I wanted a model, it would be, you know, for me. But I'm like, nah. Honestly, now I'm like I would have wanted this model here, me here, to be on the app. But like, I do think it is kind of stupid to like try to find another model for an app, you know. So maybe I should have just said, oh, my artist can't give me that CMO file. Never mind then. Probably should have said that in the first place. But I really wanted to be a part of that app. I really wanted to like be in that community. And it didn't work. Didn't work out for me, sadly. But yeah, probably in the future I will absolutely upgrade. Because I was like, I made a whole nother design and everything, but I still like my design, you know? I'm very happy with this design because I made it. I made all of my designs and stuff. I'm an artist, but I can't do like model rigging stuff or anything like that. That's a little bit too advanced for me, like the layers and stuff, like it's too advanced for me to do. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I just, yeah. I have to have someone to do it for me. Like, I have to pay somebody because I can't do all that yet. But that's a goal for me this year, is to try to learn to do better with arts and stuff. I would love to get to the point where I can open up commissions or something. But I don't know. I'm someone who, I never feel confident in my commissions. But I don't think my art turns out bad. It's just that I'm like, you know, like, would I be satisfied giving this to someone? Like, I'll show you guys my VOD channel where I used to post like art stuff there, where I would do like time lapses and just yap over them. There's somebody else who's like, my channel was called Glitter VODs. There's literally someone else on Twitch named Glitter VODs. That's insane. I'm sure there is, but yeah. Anyway, it's what it is. Let's see. Let's try to find them. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, hop, hop. Okay. I am going to have to... Let's see. Can't do image. Let me look through my Instagram. That would be better. That'd be so much better if I went to Instagram. Instagram. I'm not even logged into the right thing. Okay, never mind. You guys just want to go to Glitter VODs on YouTube. That might be easier for us all. I'm not very technological. And I'm also playing a game. But yeah, basically, I did like a couple of speed arts for like characters in my book. And I'm happy with those. But I don't know. I don't think I'm at this point yet where I feel confident that I could deliver someone good quality. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to 100% start doing commissions. Because I'm not going to lie. I'm not bad with doing fingers and hands. But when it comes to feet and legs, I can't draw legs. I don't know what it is about legs. I just can't draw legs. Just can't do it. I don't know why. I've just always been really bad about legs. Like, I either make them way too chunky and stubby, or way too thin and long, and they both look inhuman. And I just don't feel confident with legs. So, like, in my speed paints, as you can see, I do, like, torso and up, because I'm confident with, like, hands, and, like, torso, and, like, shoulders, face, hair, hats, whatnot. Just not legs and feet. Like, I can't draw shoes, I can't draw legs. So honestly, maybe that's what I need to focus on with trying to get better with art. Because I'm not gonna lie, I try to avoid drawing legs and feet and shoes and stuff. I try to avoid it. But the only way to get better at something is if you actually, like, try to do better about, like, committing to getting better at it. You know, if I keep practicing, I'll get better. But, like, I just don't feel confident. Yay! Defoe. Okay. Defoe. Do I have a port? I'm gonna hurry and use this port for this guy pulls me. This is a horrible spot.
You got our compass back. It's a little bent and dinged up, but it still points true.
Okay, well that's good for you, I guess.
While you were away, I had a word with our captain, Queen Calypso. She shares the name of the ship.
She shares it. I figured.
She said she'll help you, but only if you can prove your mettle in battle.
Oh, great.
That means you must cross
It's
swords,
Calypso time.
wands, or what have you, with Queen Calypso herself. She's a wily one, and won't be an easy mark, so best of luck to you.
I actually kind of like her
Awaits you
fight.
in the bow of the ship.
Let me get some more water real quick. My throat is dry. Water break. Water break. Get you guys some water. I've been drinking these, like, they're called Fruit 2-Os. I get the strawberry, raspberry ones. And I think there's a grape one. I haven't tried that one yet. But it's nice. It's like a small, I think there's a water thing called Hint. But I like the Fruit 2-Os much better.
I am Queen Calypso. My ship and soul
Why is she so far away?
And I rule these seas. Who are you to challenge me in my place of power?
Girl, get over here. What? Queen, hello? Why is she glitched? Hello? Hello? Oh. What? That was was weird. Not the Calypso glitch. Not the glitchipso. Yeah. You know what, speaking of Calypso, have you guys heard the musical Epic recently? Cause like, I'm not gonna lie, it's been making me mad. I love the musical. I'm a huge musical fan and stuff, but like, it's been making me mad for two reasons. One, people do not understand Calypso's character in Epic. They do not understand, because if you don't know, in Greek mythology, Calypso is the child of the Titan Atlas, so she is the daughter of a Titan. And so, because in the war against the Titans and the gods, she took her father's side, that's how she got banished and, like, you know, punished by having to stay on the island of, what's it called? It starts with an O. Can't remember, but anyway. That's why she's on that island. And I don't think that, you know, even listening to the musical, I have never thought that Calypso was a bad person. I've never thought that. Even in Percy Jackson, which I'll get to that, because that's another reason it makes me mad. But she was, in my opinion, she was never a bad person. She was basically a kid herself, like a teenager, young adult, who got stuck on an island because she just took her parents' side, which most people would do in a war, you know? Let her yap a little bit, I guess. Here, yap.
I am taken aback at your skill with magic. You have won my respect. United, we are unassailed.
Why are you yelling at me,
For
Calypso?
long years, the crustaceans feared our intervention. Our time has come! You provided Lieutenant Defoe with a treasure map. It points at the crustaceans' treasury. Only the Lothians would think to hide our treasure back in the treasury from whence they took it. Journey now to the treasury and recover our treasure. If it is restored, we will lend you our blade.
Nice. 56. But yeah, anyway, basically she took her father's side because, you know, that's her father. And so she didn't do anything wrong. She didn't even participate in the war against the gods and the Titans. But she was punished by the gods because she took the Titan's side. Because if you know anything about Greek mythology, that shit ain't fair. Nothing is fair, and there's glitches everywhere in this dungeon. But yeah, basically in the musical The Epic, they kind of make her out like she's like a temptress, where she's like, tell me who's this Penelope, and Odysseus is like, that's my wife, she's my wife, and Calypso's like, anyway, you know, people are making her out to be a villain. She's not a villain. She doesn't understand, you know, in my opinion. This is my opinion, but in my opinion, she does not understand that, you know, like, I don't think she understands the social construct of marriage. Her whole curse is that she is stuck on this island where every man who she finds attractive falls in love with. It's her curse. She falls in love with every man who comes to this island, but they always have to leave. So she's always heartbroken. It's just a part of her curse. I don't think she's a villain, and I hate that they made her out to be a villain. And so many TikToks and reels and stuff too. It's like, God, I hate Calypso. She's such like a temptress. She's not. She doesn't understand. She's been stuck on this island, and she's cursed to basically never be able to fall in love because everybody leaves her, you know? And like, she can't help it. She's cursed. It makes me so mad because it's like, it's very obvious that people who are using that sound on like TikTok, Instagram, shorts, on YouTube or whatever, you don't understand the character and you're just being a bitch to her. Like, she's just, I don't think she's a bad person.
We have longed for your return. We counted the minutes you were away from us. Oh, gleaming treasure. It is good to see you as well, wizard.
Damn.
I have a gift for you. One that will take you further than our mere blades. The key to the Barbican. We stole one long ago and hid it amidst our gold. It is the greatest of fortune the Lothians did not find it. The Pisceans are led by a vicious tyrant named Praetor Mako. He skulks in the Barbican far from harm. With this
Barbican,
you can enter the Barbican and deal a death blow to the Piscean uprising.
Slay. But yeah, the second thing that makes me mad about the Epic the Musical Calypso is that people saw her character And then they started going back to Percy Jackson and attacking Calypso and Percy Jackson, which once again, same scenario. She took her father's side, she got cursed because she took her father's side, and like, I'm sorry, but you don't have any right to be mean to that Calypso. And it's mostly people who just started a ship war, who are being angry about, you know, the fact that Calypso ends up with Leo, which maybe it is just personal bias because Leo was always my favorite character, and I was always rooting for him with Calypso because I wanted somebody to save her, and if Percy couldn't save her, I'm glad Leo did. Oh, was I supposed to wait? Oops, sorry.
On the current. Soon there will be blood in the water.
Here, I'll wait a second. I forgot to wait. I was ranting. I was in the zone. I was ranting. Let's see if you can teleport in here. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice. But yeah, it just makes me mad because people are like attacking Calypso's character and Percy Jackson, and it's like her character in Percy Jackson is not the same character in Epic the Musical. It's the same character with the same name, but it's basically two different characters. They share the same name, they share the same everything, but their stories are written differently because, like, the way that Rick Riordan writes characters, especially people who are in Greek mythology, is he still writes them kind of true to, like, you know, their name and the way that, you know, they kind of present themselves in stories. You know, for example, Zeus is a god who is super, like, powerful, a little bit on the nasty side, and, you know, he writes them like that character, basically, in the book, but obviously with a little bit of twist, because it is, you know, a fictional book series. And so, Calypso is not the same Calypso. The Percy Jackson Calypso is not the same Calypso in Epic the Musical. And it could be that I'm a literature snob, but it just makes me so pissed off that people are starting, like, ship wars about it, and they're like, well, Leo shouldn't be with Calypso because she's a temptress, talking about the Calypso in Epic. And one, I don't think she is, we already discussed that, and two, she doesn't even act that way in the book, you know? Like, in The Labyrinth, it's, what is it called? The Labyrinth, Percy Jackson and the, is it just The Labyrinth? Maybe, I think so. Anyway, I think it's just The Labyrinth. But anyway, like, even then, Calypso, like, basically didn't try to tempt him with anything. Like, we all kind of knew that Percy Beth was gonna happen in Percy Jackson. Like, let's be real. We all knew. But, like, the thing is, I think it was really the third book, which was The Titan's Curse. I'm trying to remember the names. The Titan's Curse was really the one where we start to see Percy and Annabeth start to have feelings for each other. I think it was in that one. Yeah, it was in that one where he was trying to find her because she got stolen. She got stolen and, like, had to hold up the earth and stuff. But he was worried about her the whole time. But also, I can't remember if this was in the Labyrinth. I think this was the Labyrinth when they were, like, in the volcano. It's been like a year since I read these books, but I reread them for the 50th time. But anyway, there was, like, a moment where they, like, kissed in the what's it called, volcano, where there's little, like, guys who were Poseidon's demigod monster children. And like, it's pretty obvious, especially in the Labyrinth, that they have something going. But even then, like, Percy, I don't think he ever brought up Annabeth, and if he did, Calypso never said anything like, oh, you should go out with me instead, or something like that. She never said that. Because Calypso and Percy Jackson seems very well, like, known about her curse. She knows that this is just how it's gonna happen, and it's almost like this, like, solemn moment when you realize it, because you realize that she knows that, you know, the gods are always gonna send men who she's gonna end up falling in love with to her, but she's not gonna ever be able to have a relationship with them because, you know, it's her curse. But, and this is my reason as to why Leo just works, is because when Calypso meets Leo, when Leo washes up on her island, she is like, what the hell? Is this a joke? Why did you send me this doofus? Like, they do not get along. Every other man, she said, they always get along. She's always fell in love with them on first sight. Not with Leo. They had this like huge like just like rivalry, like anger, like hate each other kind of thing before they finally, you know, like realized that they both liked each other. And that's why I think Leo works with Calypso. He was the only guy that she didn't technically fall in love with at first sight or have like a romantic relationship with at first sight because they clashed at first sight. And that's why I think it works. And also, I love Leo and I want him to be happy. He is my favorite. So, I'm just ranting at this point because you get me talking about books and literature. It's all I'll talk about. I love books and I love literature, if you can't tell by me writing my own book. Get it some chapstick on, too. Whew,
On
there's
his
some
defeat,
plunket.
Praetor Mako drops a piece of stone embossed with the sun. A
I
piece
just
of
noticed.
the Solarium portal stone.
He's got a fish hook in his mouth. The Solarium portal stone finally in our hands. Oh, I hate this area. Get me out. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Where's the best teleporter? Where's the teleporter? I'll go this way. Oh, it's here. Huh, duh. Boink. And boink. I know that was a long rant. I'm so sorry. I just love literature and characters and stuff.
By Jove, you've got it! After all the searching and scrambling for pieces of the portal, you now have access to the Solarium itself. Well, don't let me stop you. Get back to Celestia base camp and be on your way.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh. Which one do you want me to go to? Oh, up here. I was like, what the heck? Oh, I see.
The portal is finally complete.
Nice. Back to Edith. We always have to report to somebody. And I guess that's gonna be Edith.
You got the Solarium stone repaired? I can't believe it. Ready yourself. The Solarium contains power beyond your imagining. If you can recover the Sun of Celestia, you can unlock the secrets of the Celestian Sun magic. According to Plunkett, the Sun of Celestia is in a place called the Chancel. It may be guarded though, so be careful.
Whew, let's go. Let's go. We got this. We got this. We're almost there. Almost there. The Chancel. I actually kind of like the Chancel. Kind of. Not fully. Kind of. Kind of. I'll have to look it up on my end and see where the Chancel is, how long that'll take. Because I really do think we can get this done in 3 hours. I'm really thinking 3 hours. We're almost there. Okay, let's go ahead. Get in here. Go to the high altar.
The Sun of Celestia is missing. The floor of the chancel is covered with pieces of shark skin and broken shark teeth.
Okay, I'm gonna lie. This is one of my favorite areas. This is just really pretty. It's really nice looking here. Also, we're definitely catching up to my Storm Wizard over here on this Myth Wizard, which I'm happy about because we just hit 90 episodes today. I posted it 90th episode over on my Storm walkthrough on YouTube, so that's fun. We're getting there. She is in we just went into Dundara in Avalon. We're getting there. Not quite there, but getting there. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. I am in the Chancel. The Solarium. Actually, I think I mistitled that. I think I titled the Solarium the wrong thing. It's supposed to be the Chancel. I don't think that this is the Solarium. But yeah, we have this, which shouldn't be more than 20 minutes, and then we have the Sun of Celestia, which is the last one, so we're definitely gonna get this today. 30-ish minutes. I believe we can do this. I believe. I always like to do this thing where I try to time it out, because I like to see how long my VOD's gonna be. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and skip that. Sorry. I don't want to be in the middle and get pulled. But yeah, like, again, I like to see how long my VOD is gonna be, or at least a rough estimate, because, these worlds, when they get to a point where they're too long for me to do in one stream. Like, I'm sorry, but I am not going to be streaming for 6 to 7 hours to finish a world. Like, I would stream 4 or 5 hours. I think Wizard City was 4 hours. You know, I think Marleybone was 4 hours. I think maybe Mushu was 4 hours. Marleybone, Mushu, 4 hours, something like that. But like, yeah, I can't stream for a super long time. It eats my brain away. But yeah. Oh, what is this?
If you understand the mechanism that controls the door, you must activate the 6 obelisk to open it.
Okay. 6 obelisk. Cool. But yeah, like, I always, I'll take these VODs, mash them together in my editor, and then I will put them over on the video section of YouTube. Defeat Stellar Protector. I do that just so, I can do, like, a full, like, world walkthrough, because I have a world walkthrough series, where instead of, like, my full game walkthrough, I usually do about, like, 20 to 30 minutes per episode, depending on the dungeon or area. So those, you know, that storm walkthrough takes a lot longer because I'm not doing the full world in one sitting, or at least 2 sittings. But, yeah, I like to do a full world walkthrough as well. So there's that. There's that. I love this spell. I need to get this for a life wizard. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I think you have to craft it. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to craft it. That's kind of why I deleted my original life wizard, because I was like, I don't know how to get that spell. There we go. Lieutenant Sharks. Oh. Narway. Okay, I guess we'll go with you. Oh. Maybe. Optio Marinos. You know what? At least you are just one person. Let's see. I have one of these. I could start. Actually, I could help. And I could start blading. I just forget. Because I'm like, I'm a storm wizard. But not over here. Not over here. I'm not. I always forget that. I always forget that I am not a storm wizard. Whenever I touch another wizard, I'm like, huh? Where's my Tempest? Where's my Sirens? Because I'm just so used to Storm. It's just easy, you know? It's easy. I like easy. But yeah, I'm actually really happy with this channel and how it's growing. Because, like, I used to post shorts and it would get, like, less than 100 views. And now they're getting at least, like, a couple hundred to, like, thousands of views. So I'm much happier. Much happier with this channel. And I honestly think it's because I'm streaming over here, too. Because that helps. That really does help. That does. That does help. That does. Definitely does. It does. Let's see. Let's see. What do I do? Can't really do anything. Hello, dog. Oh my god. I was like, what the heck? Who is licking my leg? It's my dog. It's my stinky dog licking my leg. I don't know why. He just wants to sit under my leg tonight. It's not even raining anymore. Like, I checked the weather. It's not raining. He's just nervous, I guess. I guess dogs can technically, like, tell when there's, like, a barometric drop. Why does it say 2 now? We only defeated 1, but it says 2. Interesting. It feels like there's a lot of, like, bugs in Celestia. But anyway, I think dogs can feel, like, the barometric changes and stuff, right? I think that's a thing that they can do. I think I saw the other day that you joined literally as I was ending, so hello. And hello from that stream as well. But yeah, how are you doing tonight? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. We're just trying to get through Celestia tonight in Wizard101. Yeah. Super fine. I'm actually really excited to get my Trixie's robe and stuff on. Because that's a fun one. Am I stunned? Oh, ×2? That should be illegal. That should be illegal. Absolutely illegal. But yeah, there's a couple like playlist things that I really need to do. I'm not gonna lie. I need to do a lot of work with like playlists and stuff on my channels. Especially over here for streaming and stuff. But also on my main channel, on Glitter M, my god, I need to fix up some of the playlist over there. Because I just realized I haven't even made a playlist for the streamed like videos that I do once a week talking about the new episode of You and Idol Precure, which I want that to be in a like a playlist. I haven't even made one. And I don't know why. Just forgetfulness, I guess. Forgetfulness. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. The music is really good here, though. Gotta love the music. Do ba ba ba. Don't have any more monstrous, so I'm gonna have to get those. Cause I ain't doing too good. How many stun blocks do I have? Do I actually have to put something on? Is that what that means? Let's see. That's nice. I'm gonna be playing. Let me say this name. Atelier. Atelier. Yumia, The Alchemist of Memories, and Envisioned Land. A lot lately on my PlayStation 4. It's so fun so far. And there's a lot of weapons you can craft / make. It's totally worth it. I have heard a lot of good about that game. I'm always looking for new games to like play, so maybe I'll check that one out. Oh, what happened to this? What? The heck was that about? Why did it just freeze? Did you guys see that? Did everything just like freeze for a second? It's so weird. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's see. I don't know if my thing would kill. You got that. I'm gonna do a back. What's it? A back hit? Second hit? You know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. I can't think of the word. I want to say back shot. That is not what I'm trying to say. Just in case hit. That's what I'll call it. Yeah, I don't know why we only had to defeat 2 of them. There's 3 guys, but we only had to defeat 2? That's something. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. I will take it. I love a good cheat. I love a good glitch. Like in Mushu, there's a lot of glitches. Yeah, we didn't even get over there. Interesting. Let's see. Allier games are amazing comfort games, especially if you like 3D open world magical type games. Oh, I do like those. Definitely. Yeah, see, we didn't even have to defeat him. Not mad about it, though. Big Salgyo.
What's the matter? You'd be thinking you could come into my place of business and hustle me? Come and get some of this!
Oh, there she is.
I should have known Ambrose was too
Maybe?
much a coward to face me himself. But I would have never suspected he would send a child.
Morganth?
I have crossed the seas of centuries to claim what is rightfully mine. Turned this ridiculous crab empire against itself.
Where are you, Morganth?
You cannot keep Celestia's magic from me. Now destroy this little wizard, my pet.
Am I crazy? No, why didn't you pop up? Why? Morganth, you ruined everything, Morganth. Why weren't you in that cutscene? I was like, I remember her being in that cutscene, not just her voice, but She said, nope, no view for you. I like how she's just watching our battle. She's like, go on, kill them for my entertainment. And I'm like, no. Don't you know who I am? I am the wizard of 101. That would be a cool badge. The Wizard of 101. Brah. But yeah, I do really love Magical Girl open world. Oh, I can't speak. Open world games. So I'll definitely put that on my list. Is that a Steam game? Because I'll definitely look it up. I'm always on the hunt for new games. I'm on the hunt for some games right now. If anyone wants to recommend anything that is just like a one-off type game. Like, I think maybe next week, since I did get my paycheck, I think I might buy the Observation Duty, at least some of them. I'm looking it up on Steam. I'm on Observation Duty. Yeah, the first one's only like $2.99, so I'm like, I might actually purchase that. Because I love anomaly style games where you have to spot the anomaly. I love it. And it's like a nice like little bit of horror. So I think we might actually play one of those. At least the first one. There's like 7 or 8 of them. Can't remember. Let's see. I'm on Observation Duty. There's like 7. But yeah, I want them. They're very fun. You can buy the bundle for $40. Which... maybe I can do that, but I don't know. I don't know if I can use that much of my paycheck. Because I am going on a trip soon, so I don't want to spend too much money. But I can spend $3. $3 is okay. $3, okay. Rah. But yeah, I really want to play those games. I love any sort of game that is, like, looking for anomalies or something. Like the we played the Shinkansen Zero, I think, by Chilla's Art. I really like that one because it's a good mixture of anomalies and horror. And then we played the Exit 8. And I think there's a couple others that I want to play.
Salgio drops the son of Celestia when he falls. You have now recovered the final astral artifact.
Why is there 2 of her? There she is.
This is not over, wizard. It has only begun.
Can I just say, she looks so cool.
The mirror will break, the horn will call. From the shadows I strike, and the skies will fall.
Look, that was me petting Gus. That was me petting my dog Gus. That's me petting Gus. Oh, we're done here. Let's go. We got one more final battle. Hope you have a wonderful time. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna say exactly where I'm going because I just don't want to dox that, but I'm interested in seeing what's there. It's not somewhere that I'm like super thrilled to go, but my family's like, we gotta go. Come on, let's go. And it's more of like my parents want to go there, and I'm just tagging along because food.
You've done it. You're truly the greatest explorer I've ever met.
Like, my parents like to go to a lot of like museums and stuff.
That great door has remained closed since we got here. We were unable to breach it until you opened the Celestian school. Now it is open. We found some reference to the door in old Celestian lore, where it was called the Trial of the Sphere. If you wish to
oh, here we go.
The greatest challenge of your life, enter the Trial of the Spheres and test yourself.
Let's go, guys, in the Celestia. Here we go. Yeah, I do like to do some shopping, so I'm trying to save some of my money for like shoppings and stuff. Because I like the shoppingings. Even though I shop at the same places every single time. Like, even if I go out of like where I live, my state, my area, I always go to like Box Lunch. I just love it. It's a nice store. It's got all my weeby things I like. Oh yeah.
This chamber holds many secrets.
The puzzles.
What happens when the stars are aligned?
But I can't see the stars. Okay, I'll work on this one, I guess. Can I not move that one?
Will it help to shine more light on the problem?
Which one did I move? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I guess I can't move that. Okay, I guess I have to touch it once on each. There we go. Now we got a star. Let's see. Oh, I'm stuck. Scales of knowledge. What is that for? Okay, you got that one. Good job, good job. Got one, or maybe 2 more. I don't know. There's this one over here, I think. Actually, no, this isn't one. This is the portal. I'm dumb. Test of vision. Oh, yeah. You gotta move Squidward to look at the other Squidwards.
When all men see eye to eye.
Come on, Squidward. Come on, Squidward. Squidward. Thank you, Squiddy. There we go. I don't know why it's Squidward. It looks like Squidward. Let's be real. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to do this part after him.
The skies of the spiral
Ooh.
shine with many stars, but my light is the brightest you will face.
Why does he like sound like he's gonna take off? Bro said helicopter, helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. What are you doing? No, I did this. No, you stupid fool. You're a fool. Golden life elixir. Ooh, what's that? What is that? I don't actually use elixir. Oh, hey. Didn't mean to break into song and dance, but you know what? Might as well. Oh, hey, there's another one. Oh, is this you on another account, Anthony? Or is like a friend? I'm trying not to step on my Gus. Then make him upset. Because I do remember this. This one's a time. I remember this guy now. I'm actually going to look it up real quick because I don't remember if I did this by myself on the Storm character or not. I'm going to take my headphones off for a little bit because they're starting to hurt my ears. I don't know, does anyone else have that problem with headphones? But like, if I wear them for too long, they start to hurt my head. My ears, my little ears. Let's see, my channel. Do I? Did I do this by myself? I can't possibly imagine I did this by myself. I can't imagine that I would. Because this seems like it's very difficult. For at least this level, you know? Especially this guy. This guy's probably worse than, like, the actual boss. So let's see. Videos. I have to scroll back a while to find it. Oh, nice. Oh, no, I didn't mean to click on other people. Click on me. Thank you. Playlist. Storm. I cannot. I don't think that I did this. It's so weird watching the beginning. The first ever video on this channel is me when I'm starting this Storm walkthrough series. Kind of crazy, you know? It's kind of crazy that I've come so far on this channel. Yeah, it's a year ago. Let's see. The first video was April 15th. Ooh. In a couple days, this walkthrough will be 2 years. Imagine taking 2 years to do the walkthrough. Oh, couldn't be me. It is me. It is me. Let's see. Did I do this by myself? No, I was thinking, I was like, there is no way I did. And I didn't. I remember. Okay. Yeah. In the video, I said, I went back because I started it by myself. And then I went back and I was like, never mind. I'm going to get a team up because this guy was too hard for me. That makes more sense now. Because I'm like, there is no way I did that by myself at that level. Same here, I have sensitive ears where I can't wear certain headpieces for too long or my ears get sore. Yeah, it's so annoying. I'm not gonna lie, like, I like wearing my headphones. They're very comfortable headphones. They're just like Amazon ones, and like, I'm not gonna lie, they were cheap. They were like, maybe $15, but like, they're nice, you know? They're not like super like hard or anything. They're nice and plushy. And they're pink, and they've got like LED cat ears that I never use. Because I'm not gonna lie, that's the one problem with like these headphones that I have, is that they don't keep a charge. So like, if I did like a 2 to 3 hour stream, they would already be dead. If I charged them before stream, they'd be dead by a 3 hour stream like this. And also the fact that they like, you just can't hear it as well. For some reason, the Bluetooth is really funky, and so you can't hear it, so you have to keep it plugged in. But if you plug it in, then you don't get the glowy effect, which is just so stupid. I don't know. I would go with a different one if you want glowy effects for stream, but I don't need that anymore. I'm a VTuber. Oh, the scales of knowledge is for spell farming. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense now. Because I don't actually do anything with spell elements. I should. I really need to. But I'm one of those people who was like, change is scary. It's been so long. It's been so long. Oh no. Oof. He's good. He do be good. I don't think I could. I don't have my thing. Oh, you got this. You got this with the Sun Serpent. I believe. I believe in you. I believe. I believe. Yeah, this is the guy. I remember this is the dude who I was like, I can't defeat him by myself. So I went and I got a team up. And I think the person who was in the video for my storm walkthrough, yeah, I think he was like a full level. Because there was no way I was about to do that. Not about to do this by myself. And the level 50s. No way. Flash. Oh no. That spell always scares me. Oof. Okay, didn't do it. Because if you don't hit in time, it like backlashes on you. Like it says. Teehee, I know, hilarious. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to do this. I'm gonna be first and foremost up front. I don't know how to do this. I know there's some people that you gotta defeat. I don't know how to do it though. I don't know. Every time I do this dungeon, I'm just like praying that other people know how to do it because I do not know how to do it. I know you have to like align the moons in their phases and stuff. And you kind of have to like defeat some of these people. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to do it. It's one of those things in Wiz that I've never learned. I think you have to defeat some people so that you can actually get more of these things unlocked. Because yeah, there's a couple moons. Like these ones are all intertwined, but then you gotta get some of them unlocked and stuff or something. Or like, oh, I think there's something about you have to get the swords from these drops. Like there's like chests and stuff back there. But to like get over here, you have to like defeat certain people. I don't know. It's really weird. It's a really weird dungeon. And I'm a little dumb. I don't quite understand. But I guess I'll join for the XP. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh well. It's like this chest right here. Gotta get one of those. Yeah.
It is far too heavy to use.
You gotta get that, and then you gotta put it over there in these little guys' hands. Gotta get the sword and the shields. Let's see. There's another one. Okay, that's these two on the right. Got these two guys with their moon shields. Now I gotta get these guys over here. I honestly think if I join them, I might just make things go faster. So I'm just gonna stand here. I love being carried. By the way, thank you for helping as always. Thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to do this one. I remember the first time I did this one, I literally sat in this dungeon trying to do it by myself, watching YouTube videos trying to figure out how to do it. I could not do it. Couldn't do it. It is what it is, though. It is how it is. It is how it is. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm definitely going to do Winter Tusk next. I think that's probably the best course of action for me. Even though Winter Tusk is a little bit difficult, I honestly, with my Storm Wizard, I didn't have that bad of a time. It was mostly I just like the last one. I think it's Nostrom, the tree. That one's hard. That one definitely you need somebody. You definitely need some help in that one, especially if you are like level 50s, 60s, because we are getting out of Celestia at level 57. So I definitely think I want to be at least in the 60s before starting Zafaria. Zafaria's not super hard, but there are places where it was difficult, you know? I'm debating if I want to join. I think they're good. Yeah, they're good. But yeah, like, I think it's best if I did start with Winter Tusk, and always, if you guys want to join in, hop on Wiz if you're able to join in. If you get a wizard that's there, you're more than welcome to join in and like
You have
help
a moon
out.
shield. It is far too
Play
heavy
alongside.
to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you.
Look at that guy. Big old moon head. Big old moon guy. There we go. Now we gotta defeat this guy. Potlomus. He not gonna say anything. He think he's so good that he can't say nothing. Imagine. Imagine not saying anything. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. But yeah, do you guys have any plans? Anything else to do tonight? Because after I end this stream, I think I'm going to get ready for bed, and then I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna eat my cake. Because like I said, I went to Olive Garden earlier today, and we always get soup and salad at Olive Garden because it's good. It's just like, it's good price wise, but it's also good just because like you get soup and salad and breadsticks, and that's like a perfect meal for me. I love that. And like I always get soup and salad, and sometimes like we'll order a lasagna frita, and we had a big party today. It was like some of my family members, and so we got what are they called? It's like mozzarella sticks, but it's just called like fried mozzarella because it's not like sticks, it's just tiny. But anyway, we got that lasagna frita, soup, one bowl of soup. I had 2 breadsticks. Not gonna lie, I'm big back in it today with the 2 breadsticks and some salad. And I'm not gonna lie, I was so full. We went to the grocery store after, and I got a slice of cake because I was like, I want a slice of cake for later. Couldn't even eat it for dinner. Like for right now, for me, where I'm at, it is 10 p.m. I could not eat anything. Could not eat anything tonight. And like the thing with my family coming up is that it's like they always expect to go out for dinner, which is kind of difficult. Oh, some cheat to make him take his shield off. I can't remember what it is either. But yeah, like my family, they always want to come up and go out to eat. So like my mom's like, I don't want to buy food and have to cook food for a lot of people. And you know, if it's like something easy like hot dogs and hamburgers, she's like, I can do that. But like today it was pouring rain, thundering and stuff, and so she's like, yeah, we'll just like get some food. But like we were all full from Olive Garden that nobody wanted food, and I was like, I got some cake, so I'll eat my cake later. But yeah, I didn't eat my cake. I got a red velvet cake, just like, you know, like, well, I was gonna say, not everybody has Ingles. That's something that I've realized recently, is not everybody has Ingles. I'm in the South, the yeehaw south of the South of America. Well, not South America, south of the North America. I'm in North Carolina. Anyway, that's a weird way to say that. I'm in North Carolina. But anyway, we have Ingles here, and it's just like a normal grocery store, and like you just like, there's a bakery. They have pre-packaged like cakes and slices of cakes and desserts. Pulled up, got me a slice of cake, dipped. Got me a red velvet cake, and I'm ready to eat it. I don't particularly love red velvet, but they had a peanut butter one. It was either peanut butter, coconut, red velvet, or carrot cake. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't find any of those delicious.
The teleporter opens. Now
none of them.
The trial of the sun.
Okay, let's get this dialogue. Put my headphones back on.
Does the matter become
never mind.
crystal clear?
We still gotta do this. I forgot about this. You gotta go up there and get those swords and stuff. Let me catch up on chat. Also gonna say this right now. Out of all of Kimito Idol cures, I adore Kokoro Kyun the most. Ever since I grew up with the rainbow bread, oh yeah, and strawberry shortcake in the 80s, I've always adored cute kawaii characters like this. Plus, Kokoro has the most complex character development out of all the cures, which she lives a sincere, shy, lonely life. Plus, I like how she fangirls over Idol and Wink. Honestly, I too fangirl over Idol and Wink. Me too. Yeah, Kokoro's pretty much my favorite too.
You have a sun sword. It is far too heavy to use. Perhaps it was made for someone bigger than you.
Here, Take. Take. How many have swords? 1? Huh. I thought we had more. So yeah, basically, for this one, you have to go up there and get the light to reflect on the crystal, and then a little chest appears, and then you gotta get the stuff from it. There we go. There's one. Well. There we go, there we go, here we go. I was like, took a minute to load. Get this dialogue real quick. Maybe? No dialogue? Never mind, put on my headphones for nothing. I thought she yapped. I thought she was like, ah, wizard! Like they all do. They're all like, wizard! All the enemies are like, how dare you come into my sanctum? I will end you! And I'm like, uh-huh. Go ahead. Try it. Try me. Try me, Mithra. Try me. Okay, let's see what she says. I have that video pulled up. So, let's see. I don't know if she says anything at all, actually. Where's she at? Here we go. Or maybe, okay, maybe she doesn't say anything. Pulled it up in my storm walkthrough. She just doesn't say anything. That's weird. You would think the final boss of Celestia would be like, wizard, I'm going to smite you. Not much of a challenge, though. We did it! Thank you, thank you. Victory, wee. I need to make a toggle or something. Not a toggle, what's it called? A stream, reward. Like there's the burb one. I want to make one with the cat that goes wee wee wee. Because it's cute. Go wee wee wee.
You made it out alive. I had lost hope. You should go back to Wizard City and tell Holston Baelstrom what you've discovered about Celestia.
Yeah, once again, if you weren't here for the last stream, they did actually change this quest up. They changed it weirdly enough. Oh, thank you, random Bacon Gamer, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, like, it's just so weird that they changed the Celestia quest. So it's like, instead of going to Meryl for the key, you actually have to go to Baelstrom, who then tells you to go to Marylebone now. Kind of weird, but it was something similar along that line when Celestia first came out, so maybe it's just a nod to that or something. You know, a nod to that. You gonna load, Mr. Baelstrom? Mr. Baelstrom? Hello? Why did that take so long to load? Hello?
Simply astonishing! Your adventures in Celestia are right out of legend!
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much again for your assistance to the Spiral Geographic Society and to my friend Thurston. Still though, I must confess that the reappearance of Queen Morganthe has me in a bit of a fright.
Girl, me too.
It's certain that she plans no good thing for the Spiral. We must always be on our guard against her.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, you want me to talk to Meryl?
Young wizard, I need a favor.
Oh, he not good.
Please come to my office in the Commons as soon as you can.
Bro is like, come to my office. I need you. I need you right now. Okay, well, anyway, that is Celestia. We finished up with Celestia, and I will be getting you guys that VOD very, very soon, within the next couple days. But I am going to send you guys, if you are on Twitch, I'm going to send you over to my good pal Rosa. So please give Rosa some love. Rosa is very sweet. She's playing Wooa right now. So give her some love from me. Thank you for joining, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Thank you for the help today. Bye bye.